out. Well done if you managed to get it. We've got the big spools. Now, these are the 3 large Tula Pink colours, those beautiful bright colours. Let me open it up so you can see the colours that you have. You've got that amazing pink, that tutti frutti pink, the neon orange and neon yellow. I love them. Absolutely gorgeous. 50 weight, 100% cotton, and in total you've got 3,900 metres of thread.
Vix, any of those would work on this quilt?
Absolutely.
Any of them. The pink in particular, because it's a little tiny pink polka dot, neon pink polka dot in the background. It's not a plain in the background. Wait till you see it. It's so cute.
And so will I be able to use this for piecing? And
you could
quilting,
use it for
or would you
piecing.
use this for the
To be honest with you, it's beautiful thread for piecing. You might think, oh, it's too good for piecing, so you might keep it just for quilting.
Okay.
But you could.
Yeah, brilliant. 1,300 metres of each on each of these spools. So they are absolutely top quality thread. As you said, they are so beautiful. They're 50 weight, so you can use them, you know, for your piecing in your bobbin, but they are so beautiful. Yeah, if you want to save them for your quilting, they're going to look amazing. Now, we have had them on before. They are limited edition. They go to an amazing price. Now, this is where we are normally at. It is not a normal week. It is our birthday week. $29.99 is always fantastic, but we saw how many people missed out on the Besties range. Let's go lower on these as well. Bearing in mind, you've got 3,900 metres of thread here. And this is where actually, Stuart, you know when you say, look, this is too good to use on my piecing.
Right.
When you actually break down your price per metre,
oh, yeah,
the price is going to be better than what you would see in your supermarket sew-all thread.
It's true.
This is so good.
Yeah, it's a good point. It's a really good point.
You know, on your sew-all threads that you get 100 metres on your standard polyester threads, you'd pay between...
£3.50.
Yeah, I was going to say £2.50, £3, but yeah, even more.
£3.50.
So, are you ready? We're going lower. Remember, you've got nearly...
Good morning, happy Saturday, and welcome to Sewing Street. It's a little bit early in the morning, but it is jolly good to have your company. And of course, we are here a little earlier than usual because we are celebrating our 4th birthday. Now, we've only got 2 days left of the celebrations, today and tomorrow, so take advantage while you can. But haven't we had an amazing week? We've had so many amazing guests, so many getting involved. We've had those longer days as well. First day, 12 hours. How amazing was that? All the amazing presenters have come in and done their little bits, and loads of guests. And the thing is that we've shared so much knowledge with everybody and so many amazing deals and products. And I know from the feedback that I've seen that you have been loving it. So roll on. Happy birthday, year 5, eh? But today we have still got those things that you would like to expect from us, some fabulous deals for you. And still, of course, we've got competitions as well, which I will tell you about as the hour progresses. And of course, lots of fabulous deals. Now, I'm here for the first 2 hours of the day. And then John Scott will be picking up the sewing mantle after that. So we will see him a little bit later on. But I need to tell you about our shop to win. So this is a daily prize. So these are brilliant. So what you've got here, oh my word, I recognise that overlocker there. That is a cracking overlocker to win. I wouldn't mind that myself. Now this is day 6 or 7. So obviously tomorrow we will have another shop to win. And it is very, very simple. For you to get involved, you simply need to place an order for anything. And it's one of those situations that you get one entry per item. So if you order one item, then you get one entry. It's like buying a raffle ticket. But if you decide that you order 2, then you're doubling your opportunities, aren't you? If you go for as many as 10 in a day, then you've got 10 tickets almost for our prize draw. So that is the fabulous thing that we've got. Now, in this particular bundle, we've got over £500 in this one deal. Wow. Gosh, imagine that over each day that we've had. So the overlocker itself, that's around the £350, £400, I think, if I remember off the top of my head. It's an amazing overlocker. The front opens up completely, so it's really easy for you to thread it. And I have got a little bit of kind of sewer's envy that somebody's going to win one of those, but I'm pleased for you at the same time too. And then you've got fabrics to get started with as well in them. But it doesn't stop there, because you will also find yourself going into the weekly prize. Now, this is going to be announced on Monday, I believe. This, obviously, you've got your chances to win every single day. You've got those. But again, every item that has been purchased is a daily entry. So that's over the whole of the week. So if you've already made your orders, then those are going to be in the prize draw. And again, anything that you order today, those are going to be prize draw entries as well. And that prize bundle, £1,500. Oh my goodness, that is a big bundle with loads of goodies. And as I say, Monday is the day that you're going to learn about that. But you know what? It doesn't stop there. We just keep giving. Keep giving. And this is something that, again, and I know some of you will have received these already, I'm sure, a free birthday pin badge with all orders. Now, this is one per customer, so if you've already placed an order, then yours will be kind of included with your first order that you made during the event, and it's while stocks last. So we've only got a few left now, so make sure you get in, because I know lots of people collect those, don't they, as well. So I know there's a little social group as well on Facebook, which I'm kind of a little bit privy to. And do you know what? I've only just got my first badge. I placed an order this week, and I saw it pop up on my order, and looking forward to receiving that. So, yeah, if you are a bit like me and new to the whole scheme, then do have a look at that social media group. They're on Facebook, and also as well, if you're not kind of precious about your badges, I know there's lots of people that like to do swaps and things like that, so go and have a little look. But back to today, because you know we start a day here at Sewing Street with an early bird, and that's exactly what we are going to be bringing to you. It's our way of saying thank you for joining us so early in the morning, and today's a little earlier than usual, so we have got a cracking deal with regards to this. So the beauty is we have got a fabulous deal with you. Now, we've actually got 3 deals that I'm going to be sharing with you, but I'm going to look at them individually. So let's start off with this one here, which is the largest of the 3. Now, these are brilliant. These, they're all similar sort of design, so you could quite easily go for all of them. And you've got this fabulous little tin. Now, we've never seen these before on Sewing Street, but they are brilliant. So what you've got here, they're quite weighty. Thankfully, you've got a little thumb hole there so you can get them out. But these are literally fabbies. They are wonderful pattern weights. So when you've got a paper pattern, say that was your paper pattern and you're putting it down on top of your fabric, this is going to keep it nice and flat. Now, obviously, this one is a little bit large for this pattern piece, which isn't actually a pattern piece, but we have got smaller ones. But you can see the idea. It's going to weight those. It's not a magnet. Did I say it was a magnet? I can't remember if I said a magnet. Very early, I'm not listening to myself, but it's a weight. So there you go. It's not a magnet, it is a weight. It's going to hold things down. And obviously, if you've got a larger pattern piece, then you would use several of these to secure them in place as you go as well. So you've got lovely bright colours with these. £14.99 is our regular price with them. But it's an early bird. We need to say thank you to you guys for getting involved. So here we go. The price is coming down. So you've got a phenomenal deal, practically a half price deal with these. So you can see really nice size. When you pop them into your palm of your hand, you can see really good size. The actual dimensions on this one will be somewhere. I forgot what size they were. Hold on. I think these are the 60mm ones, because these are the larger ones. There we go. So these ones, I think it says 50mm on these ones. No, they are 60mm. They are 60mm, aren't they? Because they're bigger than those ones. And they're not magnets. So they do make a nice noise now when you put them together. They've got this lovely coating on there as well. So that coating is kind of fused to them as well. So you know that they're going to last ages. They're not going to scratch. So if you have got pins or anything like that, then they're scratch resistant. I'm not going to say they're not going to scratch, because you can't say that, can you? But they are scratch resistant, shall we say, with that coating on there. They've got a lovely smooth feel to them, so they're not going to snag on anything. And, of course, the beauty is you've got some lovely storage for them to pop into as well. So they're just going to pop in there like so. And you can see through the window there which ones they are. So if you do decide to go for all 4 sets, then you can easily see which ones, and they will stack up as well. So you can kind of put them on your shelf and you've got them all together, as you can see there. But lovely, neat way. I was cutting out pattern pieces yesterday, and I've got little snags on my hands where I was catching with the pins, because you just do it, don't you? You pin it and then you kind of smooth it out, and you're like, oh, why did I do that? I've got a pin stuck in my finger now. Those weights are going to be easy, and of course lovely as well when you're working with delicate fabrics, because you don't necessarily want to put pins in. That must go in the bottom. Oh, Jess, did you mean that? She's just said they're worth their weight. Oh, it's going to be one of those days. I can't get that back on. I think it goes on that way around. There you go. Perfect. So there you go, £7.99. But do not go anywhere, because those are your 60 mil. So those are your larger ones, maybe for your large pattern pieces. But then we've got the 50 mil. Now the 50 mil, obviously just that little bit smaller, similar sort of scenario, similar designs as well. So you can see they've got the same sort of things with the scissors. They might be on different colours this time round, but again, they go into the little case like so. And again, with these, you're starting off at £14.99. So I've got a feeling that we might be getting another wonderful deal on these. So there you go again, £7.99. Again, you can hear that they are very, very solid, lovely weight to them, and we've never seen these before. And the beauty is you can go for multiples of these. So it might be that you don't want to go for the 60 mil, but you'd rather go for 2 sets of the smallers, then you can do. It's your deal, you decide. Depends on the pattern that you're cutting out, doesn't it? Because again, these are better sized for the smaller ones, as you can see. And quite often when you're watching, you know, when we had Sewing Bee on, and these, I don't know whether weights have always been there. I've only recently got involved in them, probably the last kind of 3 or 4 years. But on things like the Sewing Bee, quite often they will actually use these to weight down their fabrics more so than actual pins, because pins obviously can damage your fabric. Sometimes if your pins aren't tip-top condition, and we don't tend to renew our pins very often, do we? I mean, I've got pins that I've had for donkey's years, and they do dull over time, so you should really be thinking about it. If you spent a lot of money on your fabrics, which we all do, the last thing that you want to do is get those little kind of puckers and runs when you're putting those blunt needles in there. So that's why these are good. And also as well, sometimes when you're wanting to maximise the use of your fabric, you might lay down your larger pieces to start with and then think, well, actually, if I move this there and put that there, I've actually got more spare fabric at the end of my cutout. So these just mean you can slide everything around a lot easier. So I would certainly suggest you go for at least a couple of sets of these. Maybe one of the larger for those larger pieces, and then 2 sets of the medium, which we've got here, which are your 50 mil. And then lastly, we have got your smaller ones. So again, £7.99 for those. Again, not limited to 1 per customer. So just to show you the comparison between the two, if you're wanting to go for those are the ones that we've looked at so far. But we are now looking at your 40 mil. So we're going a little bit smaller. And with this one, oh, you get extras. So on this occasion, you're actually going to get 6. So these are your smaller ones. They're almost like little pin badges, these, aren't they? Okay. So again, those smaller pieces again, if you're wanting to, then you can see, obviously, they are quite weighty as well. Might be a little bit of EPP, potentially, yeah, good suggestion there. And again, they've got the same coating. They're going to be scratch resistant, as you can see there. Good solid weights that you've got there as well. And lots of you are going for these. Now, I'm going to get all 3 out so you can see the different sizes. So those ones are your 40 mil. So I'm going to move those to the side. So again, come in the fabulous tin, as we've mentioned. They all come in those tins. So those are your 40 mil. Then we had the medium size ones. So these ones are your 50 mil. Details on your screen are for those ones. They're changing now. So these are your 50 mil. And the last one that we've got, which is a phenomenal deal as well, are the 60 mil. So I'll put those to the side just so you've got the comparison of all of those on there. I don't know whether they'll all fit on the screen. If I nudge them over a little bit, there we go. So there you go. 40, 50, 60 mil, all £7.99, all worth going into your basket. And they're literally fabby. So there you go. Go for multiples if you're wanting to, but yeah, they're there. Deal of the early bird deal, should I say? So get in early. They are also our deal of the day as well. Oh, got some nice messages. People are. I thought, do you know what? I thought there's just going to be me and the crew here chatting amongst ourselves Saturday morning, but no, you've been looking forward to this. You like a bargain. You like a bargain. Good morning. Oh, lovely Tracy. Good morning, my darling. It's been a great birthday week, hasn't it? You have a lovely day as well. You have a lovely day. So, yeah, what a fabulous way to start today. Good morning, Hayley. Big smiley emoji. I like that. Wendy, thank you. Our sentiment's exactly here as well. So good morning to all of you guys there as well. So there you go. 3 fabulous early birds, £7.99, whichever you choose to go for. Might come back to those a little bit later on. But what else have we got coming on today? Lots of goodies, you know. So in this hour, I have got the pleasure of sharing some must-haves. So these are things that are going to be absolutely brilliant. We've got fabrics, we've got trimmings, we've got the most amazing deal with regards to a sewing machine. We've even got beautiful rose gold coloured scissors, which are gorgeous. Then I am going to be joining the lovely Tracy the owl and the sewing cat. She's got fabulous hair. I love that, Jess. She's also got fabulous things to share with us, some wonderful patterns. Something a little bit different as well today as well, which I don't know whether you've checked out what we've got on the website, but I'll show you a little bit later on. Then it's going to be sunflowers and peonies. Oh, beautiful. Both of my fabulous favourite flowers there, peonies especially. And Debbie Moore, of course, she's turned her hand to creating beautiful fabrics for us. Then Tracy's going to be back with us from 9 through till 10. And then, oh, it's going to be a power of colour because we've got K-Facet quilts and more. So that is worth going for. And then David Green with the Green Machine, he is going to be here at 11 a.m, so right the way through. And I didn't realise, because I knew it's the Green Machine, but I thought, because I've got one, honestly, it's a game changer. I thought it was because it was green, but it's probably a case of it's green because his surname is Green, and that's why it is green. But isn't that brilliant? Never going to forget what it is, are you? But I must admit, joking apart, it is a brilliant machine. And yeah, if you've got any questions about it, that is the hour to tune in. And as I say, I've been using mine and I just love it. Absolutely love it. So we've got another fabulous... we're going to the website first. We'll go to the website first. I'll tell you all about this in a minute. So there you go. 4th birthday. Where does the time go, eh? Where does the time go? So we've got a lovely, lovely day ahead of us. So you'll be able to see everything that's coming up. So you can watch us live simply by clicking on Watch Live. And there we go. There's a little bit of a delay, obviously, because it's the way that it is, but it gives you the opportunity to shop at the same time as watching if you wanted to. You've got your message box there, so keep those messages coming through like we saw earlier on, we'll share those with everybody. So if you've got comments to make about products, then do let us know. Just let us know that you're there, because it's nice to know. And I haven't got the tablet. I forgot to pick up the tablet. I'm out of practice. So, yeah, I haven't got that. So if you are contacting us on social media, then I'm not ignoring you. It's just I've not got it ready. It's a bit early. It's a miracle that I've actually got matching shoes on, to be fair, at this time in the morning. $7.99 obviously was the early bird we've been chatting about, but I promised you another amazing deal, didn't I? And that's exactly what we're going to be telling you about in a little while as well. But if you want to get ahead, it's always a good idea to get ahead because sometimes it takes us a while to get to all the different products. So as you scroll down, obviously the early bird, we do know what it is. It's just catching up. I think the old internet's just waking up as well. So it can be forgiven. So yeah, 40 mil, 50 mil, and of course the 60 mil that we were chatting about as well. But you will click on coming up on today's shows. This screen will change as the day progresses. And this is just 6 and 7 a.m. Now, you've got the most amazing lace there. In fact, I mean, it looks lovely on that spool there, but you actually get way more than it's looking. We've kind of done that for photographic purposes to make it look all pretty. So you won't get the spool, but you also will get a lot more than is on that spool. You're actually going to get 25 metres. And we've got some lovely canvas as well. So these are kind of your starting prices. They're not necessarily the prices you're going to be paying with these, so definitely worth tuning in. And that scallop lace is absolutely beautiful. I've just been drooling over it. We've got, I think it's 6 different colours to share with you. And some of them complement that fabric beautifully as well. We've got the gorgeous rose gold scissors, which you are going to love. They come as a nice little bundle there as well. And it couldn't be a birthday without a little bit of birthday bunting. So I've got my panels just to share with you because it seems quite topical. I've also got Easter versions as well because obviously that's going to be here before we know it as well. And loads of beautiful fabrics. Oh my goodness, I could shop for every single one of those items very easily. But don't forget, it's our birthday event. Of course, Owl and Sewing Cat, we've got those goodies coming up later on as well. So anything that you're popping into your basket, that will get you a prize draw entry, not only for today's draw, but our weekly draw. And don't forget, each day there is an announcement of who has won the previous day. So if you bought something yesterday, then I think John will be announcing the winner a little bit later on. But this is what you stand a chance of winning if you are shopping with us today. Over £500 worth of goodies and the most amazing overlocker there. You can see some very useful tools there. And everybody is going to get a pin badge. So if you've already placed your order, then yours will be on its way to you. But if you're yet to place your order while we have them available, then you will be able to get hold of it. So, oh, I've placed my order, but it just hasn't arrived. I've had a little thing come through to say it's on its way. So I know it's on its way, but I haven't got it yet. But yeah, I will be as well. Oh, the weekly prize, let me tell you about that as well. So this one, you've got £1,500 worth of goodies. It's a big, big bundle. I don't think we've got a picture of this. I don't know. But it's a huge bundle, £1,500 worth of goodies. I don't even know what's in it. It's a bit of a surprise, I have to say. Oh, absolutely. Where is it? Is it here? Oh, the machine's here. Sorry, yes, I've got the machine here. Oh, is this machine in that bundle as well? Oh, I see. Right, I understand now. Anyway. So yes, if you're shopping with us, automatically entered in there. Now, if you're wanting to get in touch, we've mentioned about on the website, you've got that little box that you can type your message in. That's the little kind of universal sign for typing a message. But you can also type a message by email if you're wanting to. So studio@sewingstreet.com. This is useful if you've got any questions to ask about the products that we're sharing with you this morning. If you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, if you've got any comments that you'd like to make, if you've shopped for the items and you've got good advice for people who are thinking about it, then yeah, get in touch, let us know. We've also got social media, so Facebook. We also broadcast live on Facebook, so you can find us there. Just look for Sewing Street TV. And you kind of got your little fans groups as well. Yeah, and then of course you've got the website, which we showed you a little bit earlier. And if you do like speaking to somebody, well, I can't recommend our call centre more. They are fabulous. They're just upstairs and they are a lovely bunch of people. They really are, and very, very helpful. So even if you don't know all the information about what you want, because sometimes we don't jot it down quick enough, do we? They will be able to help you out, I am sure. So they have got their finger on the button, so to speak. So there you go. I think I've mentioned everybody this morning. So there you go. So we've got another deal of the day. So we've kind of had 3 already, haven't we, with those weights? Well, this is a brilliant one. So this is your Elna 550. Now, it's not just the machine, because you're also getting the most incredible pressing mat. You are also going to get a fabulous set of the bobbins there. So, of course, they're always useful. And you're also going to get a walking foot as well, which is incredibly useful to have. So yes, a fabulous bundle. So yeah, go for it, why don't you? So shall I bring it in so we can have a proper good look at it? Because this, I mean, you've got your goodies. I'll put the goodies over there and we'll have a little look through those in a second. Pop that just to there. But this is a lovely machine. Now, I know lots of you do have Elna machines already. So this is one that I'm sure you'll be familiar with regards to these as well. So the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying. That's the first thing I need to tell you about. So rather than £669, we have got a deal price for you. Chevrons are there, the price is dropping down. Now this is brilliant because when you look at the price that you've got on your screen, the bundle that we were chatting about, the additional bundle that you've got with the pressing mat and everything, that makes it as a freebie with regards to this. So yeah, that is kind of making that bundle freebie. And we do like a freebie, but brace yourself because something else is going to be happening in a few moments. So This is a brilliant machine. So you can see, nice and portable. It's got a little handle on there. So if you're wanting to take it on your travels, it's got good weight to it. It's not overly weighty. So nice one for classes and workshops and things like that. And you can see you've got your electronic kind of panel with regards to keying in your display. That's the word. I couldn't think what the word was for a minute then. So your display. And you've got obviously your buttons here that are going to help you select the exact stitch that you want when you're working with this. And I think we've got a little slidey out thing which will tell us about the stitches in a minute as well. But you're going to get 50 stitches included with this one. You've also got a buttonhole included with those as well. It's actually got the swing. So where you've got your zigzag or your decorative stitches, you can go up to 7 millimetres wide, which is jolly good. It means that those decorative stitches are going to look amazing. And look at this. This is what is an amazing cat. I mean, this is beautiful. Look at this. All of these fabulous accessories are going to come with it as well. So if I just move the machine out of the way, we'll have a little look at what we've got here. So you've got your buttonhole foots. You've got things like your bobbins. I don't think your bobbins are going to come pre-wound. I'm guessing that we've done some demonstrations with this, but they're easy to wind up. You've got things like your zipper foot, which doubles up as a piping foot as well. You've got things like your, perfect with regards to your quilting, because you've got a single hole there and it's got a little guide on the edge there, so it's going to keep on the edge of your fabric. Sorry, you see my roots there. So really useful set of feet. Comes with the standard foot automatically on there. You've got a satin foot on there as well. Satin foot is going to be your easy glide. You've got an over edge foot, which I think might be that one there because you've kind of got the little bar in the middle there. You've got a zipper foot, which we looked at previously. You've got a blind hem foot in there as well, which is quite often. That's your quarter seam foot that you've got there, because that's got the single hole in there for creating your quarter inch kind of seam allowance when you're quilting. You've got your one-step buttonhole foot, which is here as well. You've also got, and I think this is an additional buttonhole foot, which enables you to do larger foot. So it might be the stabilizer plate. I will admit, Elna is not a brand that I know, and I'm sure that many of you will recognise that. But what I do know is everything is self-explanatory when you actually get your machine, because you get a fabulous guide. Talking of which, have a look at this. Now, we've got some little tiny writing on here because there's loads within this one. So you've got things like locking stitches on these. You've got the opportunity to put 2 spools on this if you're wanting to. I think, yes, you can drop the feed dogs down as well. So if you want to do a bit of free motion work, you can do. And you can see you can do all sorts of different combinations if you're wanting to. So there's loads there, as you can see. If I was to read it all out, we'd be here for the full hour, wouldn't we? So you can check that out at your leisure as well. But of course, you're going to get the additional elements with regards to this that you wouldn't normally get. So walking foot is invaluable. Now, yours might look a little bit different to this one, but the idea is that it's going to feed your fabrics through from the top as well as the bottom. So you can see those the feeding feet, should I say, there that will work on the top in a similar sort of way to the feed dogs that you've got underneath your fabric. So you're going to get that in there as well. You're also, it looks solid, doesn't it? So that's a good one. You're going to get a little bobbin box as well. Oh, now some of these have got different... Oh, let's have a quick look. So you've got different bobbins in here. Some of them have got like blue caps on. So I'm not quite sure what the relevance is with regards to those. So nice selection. I mean, and I love the fact that they're in that little case as well, which does open up. There you go. Like that. So there you go. Always useful to have extra bobbins as well. The blue might be so as you can put certain types of thread on there. If you're watching and you know, answers on not answers on a postcard, that will take too long. Just message in and let me know, and I'll let everybody else know. I'm sure it's on the leaflet there. So there you go, you're going to get those. And you're going to get the most amazing pressing mat as well. And this is brilliant because you've got the branding on there. You're not going to lose this, are you? Bright red with the Elna branding on there. And that's brilliant as a pressing mat. But also, sometimes you might want to actually put your sewing machine on there as well, because it's kind of a nice way for you to keep it there. Oh, somebody's listening. Who's listening? Terry, thank you. They capture your thread ends. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, so you kind of put it underneath when you put it in there. Thank you, Terry. Thank you. Because you can't know everything about every sewing machine, can you? So I do appreciate that. But that has gone into the Hayley memory bank. So I'll remember that when I come across it again. So thank you, Terry. So there you go. What a fabulous bundle. So is the price dropping again? Is it really? Oh my goodness, okay. Right, so, I'm going to brace myself. I'm just going to move that little packaging out the way so as you can see exactly what's in there. No, less than £500. My goodness, so £499. You've got a fabulous machine. And the machine by itself has been £499 at its lowest point, but not with all the goodies. So the goodies themselves, they're worth over £98. You've got that walking foot, you've got the machine mat, potentially as a pressing mat, I don't know. I would imagine so. You can use it as a pressing mat as well. And you've got your bobbin box there with all of those bobbins in there. You've got your split pay on this one, which means that if you do want to shop for it today, then you can split it over 3 payments, £166.33 being your initial payment today with your post and packing. It'll get you into the prize draw, so you never know. You might get an overlook alongside it. Oh, wouldn't that be fabulous? Fabric as well. You get a project as well to play with. Tailor's chalk in there as well. It looks like a little Tilda teddy bears. That looks sorry. My inquisitive face is not my best face. Oh, no, these are the accessories that you're going to get with your Elna. So there you go. You can see all those fabulous feet featuring there as well. So it is a really good one to go for. Notice as well there's an introduction video as well. So always a good idea. And the advice that I always say to everybody whenever they invest in a new sewing machine is just take time. Take time to get to know it. Take time to become friends with it and learn what all the different buttons do, how they kind of react, change your stitches, things like that. Don't be too quick to make that big project. I always say do not make a wedding dress as your first ever sewing project, because you're going to make it really tricky. Just make it nice and easy. So there you go, if you fancy getting involved with that. So I'm going to slide that over to the side just for the time being, because I think we're going to chat about something else. So let's have a little look. So good morning to you guys out there. You have been very vocal with your messages, so thank you. Thank you so much. It's good to have your company. Good morning, Kaylee and crew. Hey! Do you know what? There they are. There we go. Hiya, Dan. It's like, oh my goodness, I'm on camera. There he is in the shadows. See Tracy getting herself ready there as well. Kat, you be careful up on that step. Yeah, of course, the crew in the gallery as well. So thank you. We appreciate you acknowledging everybody. There's a lovely Ollie just tucked away behind the L on your screen. So thank you for that as well. Another message as well, Judith. Good morning, Judith. Lovely to have some company this morning and looking forward to the shows. Do you know what? It goes both ways, and it's lovely to have your company as well, Judith. So thank you. And we do love it when you get in touch, because it makes us feel as if we're doing a good job and that you are enjoying the shows. So thank you. So, right, where shall we go next? Oh, the lace. Good choice, Jess. Good choice. So, look at this. Oh, my goodness. Now, which colour? Have we got a preference of colour to go for to start with? Should we go from the top to the bottom? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Very logical. So, this is beautiful. Now, if you remember, when we looked at it on the website, there was a very pretty little picture of a little wooden spool, which probably had about a metre's worth on there. You are not going to get it that way. You are going to get it literally as a shop would buy this on the card, ready for you usually to buy by the metre. But not on this occasion. You are going to get 25 metres. It's always brilliant when you've actually got lace that you are able to kind of take from the card, because if you need 20 centimetres, you just cut away 20 centimetres. If you need 2.5 metres, then you cut away 2.5 metres, and you know that you have got everything that you need. Now, this is a lovely, it's almost like a crocheted lace. It's got a lovely cotton feel to it as well, 100% cotton. 20 mil wide, so that's going to go from the flat edge to the peaks of that little kind of picot edge that you've got there. And it's a beautiful colour. We're calling this one port. 6:30 in the morning, it's a bit early for port, isn't it? But it's got that colour to it. Isn't that pretty? Absolutely gorgeous as well. And it's a real quality lace. Sometimes you can get kind of itchy, scratchy, almost like plasticky type lace. This is beautiful, Absolutely gorgeous. So when you're shopping for it, I will let you know that it does look a little bit different on the website because it's on a wooden spool. That's for decorative purposes only, but you can see there you are going to get a lot more than the showing there. So $14.99. Now, it works out, no way. Because when you think, I mean, that's a brilliant price, but when you think you've got 25 metres as well, so it works out at 60 pence per metre. But that is amazing to consider that, 60 pence per metre. But that's our starting price, and it's birthday week. So we've got a celebration. So, now be careful, Jess, because don't forget we've got lots of other colours as well. Oh, she's dropped it. $10.99. $10.99. So now it is 44 pence per metre. Wow. Absolutely amazing. At that price, I would be shopping for this. Again, you might not have a specific project in mind, but you know that it is there when you are ready to go. And funnily enough, I might be keeping a note of this item number because I've got a pattern coming out next month, which is a similar sort of concept to these kind of like patchwork jacket type ideas. And what I often do is I use this when you've actually got fabrics that are joining. Sometimes it's nice to actually put a little bit of lace there on that seam, and that's why I'm keeping a note of this item number, because I think if we've got any available then, I'm going to see if we can add it to the show as well. So there you go. If you like the look of that one, that is your port. £10.99. It's almost like a claret and blue that we're going to next. So this is a beautiful blue. Oh, I realise why that's been put in there now. I'm taking it out thinking, why is that in there? But it's to show you the lace. It's to show you, I'm unravelling it and holding it up. That's our cat. She's so clever and so prepared. So there you go. Isn't that pretty? Now this is a lovely kind of, almost like a bright blue. Now we're calling this amethyst. Okay, fair enough. I suppose it's kind of like a bluey purple, I suppose. Yeah, bluey purple. So there we go. Amethyst, if you're wanting to go for amethyst, then this is the one that you're going to receive. Beautiful. And again, no surprise, I am sure, that price is dropping down from $14.99. So again, you're getting a lot on the card. Again, we are now looking at 44 pence per metre. So again, it's just easy for you to just literally take off what you need, cut it to project length, and there you go. 100% cotton, as you can see there as well. Absolutely beautiful. Love it. Really pretty as well. I know denim is very much on trend this season, and that is a lovely blue to work with anything that's got denim on it. So, yeah, I like that as well. And it's going to go a long way as well, 25 metres. 25 metres. When you consider you might only be using kind of little 20 centimetres, maybe on a pocket or something like that, so it is going to last a long, long time. Everybody okay over there? You all right, Kat? It's got thumbs up. She's all right. She's all right. So, next one that we've got now. We love our greys, don't we? Now, this one ends in 837. And I think, is it called Dove? Oh, because it's got Dove written on it. Oh, slate grey. Okay. Let me just double check. Oh, hold on. Let's have a little look. 837. I've got two greys. See? That's kind of like a bluey tone that we've got on the screen. Hold on, what's the pattern on that one? No, because the pattern that we've got on the pale blue is different to that one. So, yeah, that's not, that must be that one then. Must be that one. So, yeah, slate grey. But you see, slate grey can be anything, can't it? So, yeah. So this is the one, if you're ordering the item number, what is the 883? So 883 is... 883 has got the blue on it. So I've got 883 on this blue one, but that's a different style of lace. See, this one actually has Dove written on it, and that number ends 837. I think we might have had a bit of a mix-up. So do we go by the numbers? Okay, so the slate grey, is the one that's on your screen at the moment. To be honest, at this price, £10.99, I'll be shopping for all of them anyway, so, to be fair. So I'd go for every colour. But this one, and sometimes it's kind of, it's that digital kind of transform of colour, isn't it? It isn't always exactly, quite often you'll see that on things when you're shopping online and things, isn't it? You don't necessarily. So this one is beautiful. So this one is slate grey, and again, 25 metres. So it's going to be having a grey tone to it for certain. Turquoise. Turquoise is turquoise, isn't it? So this is turquoise. That's got to be turquoise, hasn't it? There we go. It's turquoise. And again, all of these are the same sort of style of lace. There's only one that I've got that's just almost like a baby blue, which is a different style of lace. I think they're all exactly the same other than that. So this one is your turquoise. And that is definitely a turquoise, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? So again, matching that price again. So £10.99. That is a really pretty colour, isn't it? That looked lovely against white as well. Lovely crisp colour. Nice, fresh cotton look. Oh, summer will be here before we know it, and then we'll be complaining it's too hot. So I don't mind. I don't mind complaining if it's too hot. At the moment, it's so cold. I will warn you, if you're yet to go out this morning, you might need to de-ice your car. I certainly had to this morning when I came out, and I know some of the team did. So really pretty one, £10.99 again, 25 metres with regards to that one. So I'm going to put that over there on my done pile. Next one that we've got a darker grey and almost like a beige tone. Which one should we do first? Let's do the beige. So this one is ending 864, which is correct. And guess what it's called? Porridge. I love it. I was just going to say beige, but porridge. I'd love a bit of porridge right now. Do like porridge with a bit of fruit in there as well. No surprise. This one, and it doesn't surprise me at all, it's one of the most popular ones. It's a very neutral tone, isn't it? So it's got that vintage feel to it, as you can see as well. So yeah, nice off-white beige, and it's going to be one that kind of it behaves in different ways dependent on the fabric that you're laying it with. So it might look more of a beige tone, it might look more of a creamy tone. So there's, yeah, but we're calling it lacy porridge. £10.99. I love it. You're not going to get your sticky note lit with it as well. You're liking that one. I think that's the one that's most vulnerable at this place. Don't forget, though, dare I say it, you can kind of double up on these as well. So if you get two colours that work together, you can kind of, let me pull this out, layer it up. So sometimes, used to be a clever way, this was, I mean, I suppose people still do it, but when we were little and money was a little bit of an option, quite often the eldest's clothes were handed down, or sometimes they had to be kind of made a little bit longer as you grew taller. So what you can sometimes do is take two layers of lace to complement each other and actually have one underneath the other. So there you go. So you could do that quite easily. And because they've got the same kind of picot edge, then yeah, they work well together as well. So there you go. I've picked the little bit that tucks in, so give it a little press when you use it. But yeah, that's why I'd go for multiples of these if you could. Yeah, if you can, because I don't know if we'll see them at this price again. Sometimes it's kind of stock that's bought in and that's it. When it's gone, it's gone. You never know. You never know. And it stands a chance being birthday week. It's been bought in especially. So now the slate grey. Now this one is ended in 810. So this is your darker of your grey. So again, it's going to work. Every time I do that, my hair is all over the place. Do apologise. It's glasses on, glasses off. So this one, a lovely, lovely grey. And again, we like grey, don't we, when we're sewing, because it's just easy. So that's a pretty one. Like it. Nice if you're working with something that is darker. You might not necessarily want anything as kind of harsh as black. Then that is a lovely, very soft, kind of darker tone as well. Nice little kind of complement to break up the darker tones, maybe black. So £10.99 again, if you like the look of that one as well. You're liking that one as well. Can I just bring in the lighter grey? I think, did we call it the dove grey earlier on? Those, again, alongside each other. Isn't that lovely? So yeah, do go and check those. But to be honest, shop for them all because they all work beautifully and their quality is incredible. Can't believe we can do these for £10.99. Now the last one. Now this one ends 883, and this is a narrower one. So there we go. So this one there, this is a narrower one, and this is more of a scallop to it. And you can see there, 883 being your number. This one is called Slate Grey. It's kind of like got a bit of a pale blue tone to it as well. Isn't it pretty? They're all perfect. So yes, lots and lots of different choices. Now, the one that's on your screen at the moment, let me find that number. So 837 is that one. There you go. So that's if you're shopping for that one. Just got a little bit confused earlier on. So when we're looking at pictures on the website, it's very early. So there you go. If you want that paler grey, details on your screen there. Again, as is the case with every single one of those, they're all carded. Now the price has come down to 44p per metre, 100% cotton, nice width to them as well, almost like a little crocheted look. First time that we've ever seen them, and you are loving them. Excuse me, little tickle there. So beautiful, every single one. I couldn't pinpoint which one I'd go for. If you could only go for one, I don't know. I'd probably go down the more neutral route, maybe with one of the greys or maybe the beige tone. Or porridge. Porridge, isn't it? Porridge, there we go. So there you go. Those are those gorgeous, gorgeous lace. Now, we have got, look at all of these. We're going to go through them individually, but these are beautiful. These are gorgeous. We will go through them individually and give you all the different item numbers, but if you do want to jump ahead, by all means, please do so. We've got some really pretty, see, look at that one, isn't that gorgeous? Really nice. Now, these ones are a cotton canvas weight. Oh, is this down to you, Jess? Good choice. Good choice. Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? So absolutely beautiful. So those are all the ones that are going to be available to us with. So we're going to start at the top and work our way through, I think, as well. So this one, just for housekeeping, this one ends at 57. And I'm going to open it up for you so you can see. And these are really clever because these are digitally printed, which means that you've got those beautiful flowers coming through and gorgeous foliage in there. So it's printed onto your fabric. It's 100%. But you can see there you've kind of got that cotton weight. So you've got between 135 and 140 with regards to your width, obviously taking that out of the equation. We've got obviously your housekeeping. You can press it, you can iron it, you can pop it into the washing machine if you're wanting to as well. But it's nice. Now, is this cut to order, Jess? Do we know? Okay, because I'm thinking it'd be nice for garments, this, yeah. Nice weight. So the way that works, if you're not familiar, your single units are 1/2 metre, which is perfect size if you're wanting to kind of take that up, cut it across there, you've almost got a square there. So I would say with this, being the width that it is, you've potentially got 3 cushion fronts. Use your own fabric on the back of them, really maximise it. You could obviously have them front and back if you wanted to. But isn't it pretty? It's got a feeling of decadence, that, isn't it? I like it. So that one, £6.99, that's a brilliant price. I like it. Is that the actual price it is? Is it already dropped? Did I miss the chevrons? Oh, no. Okay. Right. Oh, there you go. Don't always pay attention. I get a bit distracted with the fabrics. No way. £3.99. That is beautiful fabric for £3.99. My goodness. You can use it in so many different ways. I mean, we're calling it canvas, and this is the problem. Sometimes canvas can be anything from kind of heavy-duty clothing, can't it, right the way through to something that's much lighter than like this one here. So nice for your garments. It's got a nice drape as well. I'm just going to gather it up. So if you are thinking about using it, maybe as a skirt or something like that. So you've got the idea of the way that the drape is. So, oh, Jess would like a pair of dungarees in these. I think you'd look very, very good in a pair of dungarees. Could be that you're using it as an apron, maybe. But you can see it's got a lovely drape to it. So it's not kind of like a stand-up by itself kind of canvas. It's still got the drape. So there you go. You can see if you wanted to make a skirt or a dress, you've still got that gorgeous drape to it. So yeah, beautiful, $3.99. If that's the sort of price that we're going to be going with these, I'm going to go through them pretty quick because we've got quite a lot to cover and I've just realised the time. So all the same quality. So let's look at those. I'm not going to hold them up and gather them up, but you've got an idea now because they're all going to be similar. So this one here, this one is ending J34. This one's almost got a bit of a monotone look to it, but it's kind of got blues in there as well. Gorgeous, beautiful. And again, you've got purples and pinks featuring a little bit in there. So that one, are we going to the same price for that one? So rather than $6.99, dropping it down. $3.99 again, $3.99. This is the lowest price that we've seen these at, so absolutely beautiful. Might not see them again. Who knows? Who knows? But while we have the stock available, then you can shop for this. And as I say, multiples by all means if you choose to do so. So I like those, really, really pretty. You could applique those, maybe do a bit of embroidery on there, free motion if you wanted to. Moving on to the next one, because we've got quite a few to get through. That is nice. Isn't that lovely and fresh? This one's called Berries. And it's kind of, it's almost got a Christmas essence, because as soon as you see red berries, you tend to think Christmas, don't you? But I do love the kind of leaves that you've got in there. So maybe that's your home decor. Maybe you're going to be embellishing the little berries. Put a little gem on there, little buttons. There's all sorts, a bit of embroidery. $3.99 again. Just to recap, between 135 and 140, did you say? Yeah, with regards to the width. 100% cotton as well, so beautiful. It's going to press gorgeous. And this one, oh my goodness, if you're thinking summer garments, you have to go for this. $3.99. I've jumped the gun of it. I'm just assuming. It's not like I've got a crystal ball, but that is really pretty. That is gorgeous. So I often will go for maybe 2.5 meters when I'm making garments, between the size 14 and 16. So if you can stretch to that, even if you've not got a project in mind, because the reason I say it is because we might not have this when you get to maybe May time, that's when you're going to be making your summer garments. Get it now. So $3.99, you're looking at just shy of £8 for a full metre. So if you're shopping for 2 metres, £16 for a gorgeous dress, maybe a nice shift dress. Oh, and of course it's designer, isn't it? You've chosen the fabrics, couture to fit you. Beautiful. That's really pretty. Or even if you're just going for half metre to make a bag, whichever. Now, this is a nice one as well. This one kind of works with, if you went for the berries earlier on, went for that one. So this is almost like your lead fabric, maybe. That's the supportive fabric. So if you did go for the berries, do suggest you consider this one as well. Oh, that's a nice idea, yes. That could be the lining, couldn't it? Oh, bucket hat, yeah, I like it. It's almost like a Hawaiian-style flower, isn't it? Like that one. $6.99? No, it's coming down to $3.99. It's our birthday event. Isn't that pretty? Gorgeous. Nice, bright colours. Talking of bright colours, you're going to love the next one. So this one has kind of, well, it's called abstract, but it's got that kind of, Aztec, that's the word. I couldn't think what the word was for a minute then. The words in my head don't arrive until about 8 o'clock, which is not good because that's when I go off air. But isn't that lovely? Loads of colours that you could choose from. We've had it previously in grey and damson, but we've never had the coral. And this has got loads of colours. If you're looking at a lining fabric with this, you've got so much choice that you could pick out from these. Things like your braiding, things like your embellishments. I mean, the wine would work with that. The grey would work with that. That cobalt blue would work with that as well. So you can see there's loads and loads of different colours that you could choose as your feature colour. This is beautiful. Make fabulous bags as well. Nice jacket. You know what? This would be a good one to go again with my jacket pattern. There's feature panels on there. Jess, keep a note of that one. Hopefully that won't sell out. We'll be able to bring it back next month. But I don't know if it'll be at $3.99. So get it while you can. You'll need about 1.5 meters if you follow me on social media, you know all about my jacket, my pattern that I've got. So yeah, 1.5 meters, that'll stand you in good stead. This is a nice one. See, I love the brights, but I also love this with these gorgeous blues. We're calling this one's actually got paisley on there, so isn't that gorgeous? Ivory cotton. Price is going down. It's going down to £3.99. This is a nice one to work with your denims as well, because you've kind of got your different tones of your denims in there. So again, a nice bag maybe with a little bit of denim on there. It's nice. There's a lot happening, but not overly coloured. So if this was in very bright tones, it might be a little bit too busy. But I like the way you've kind of got your tones of greys in there as well as the blues. And then the lovely kind of shades of brown in there as well, which is nice. Like that one. Going back to our florals, this one almost looks like a cherry blossom. This is going to be a popular one. This is a lovely one again. Our Ollie likes this. Isn't that pretty? That's a lovely soft grey, green behind. We call it moss. Yeah, I get that. Again, if you're looking at making garments, if you're looking at, say, middle of the road, 14, 16, you're probably looking at 2.5 meters to 3 meters. I often will shop for 3 meters worth of fabric if I've not got a project in mind, because that way I know I'm covered for long sleeves. So, yeah. Price is going down, £3.99 again with that one. Oh, sorry, being a bit speedy quick there. Tidying up. Really pretty, like that one as well. I've got 2 left, actually, I have. Oh, no, hold on. No, it's a different weight. So this one is a bit like the banana leaves that we saw earlier on. This is gorgeous. Now, if you're wanting to see that one in comparison with the one that we had earlier, so there we go. You can see that has got the lighter backdrop to it. It's the same print, but with the kind of more of a teal, deep teal that you've got on the back of that one. So price is coming down again. So pretty, Lord. I love the way those flowers come up. Isn't it? It's like a designer fabric, that one. You could use it for curtains and all sorts, because it is that quality. It is that quality. £3.99. Brilliant value. So those are all of those cottons. We've got 2 weightier. These Panamas. So these, I don't know what these ones are. They feel a bit more like a half Panama. Have you got these as separate? So what's the item number that we've got on these? This one is ending J63, which conveniently is what's on our screen. I'm calling it a cotton canvas. It's slightly different weight. There's not a lot in it, actually. So we've got the description the same. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Sometimes when they kind of, when they're finished at the factory, they've kind of got a little kind of more sturdiness. So it could just be that it hasn't been handled a lot, so that's why it's still quite almost starchy. Not starchy, but you know what I mean. That's pretty, isn't it? So I always recommend, if you're garment making, I don't always do it for things like bags, because if there's a bit of shrinkage, then it's not the end of the world. But with garments, it could change the size of your garment, then I do suggest you wash them before you start. Price coming down. Was that £5.99 to start with? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it was £6.99 again. £3.99 again. So, yeah, keeping that continuity going. And then the last one that I've got to share with you is this one here, which is a beautiful... They're almost like watercolour flowers, aren't they? Really pretty designs, these. And this has got a lovely, almost like soft grey, almost like an oatmeal backdrop to it. Really pretty. Like going in porridge lace. It would indeed, Jess. Where's my porridge? There's my porridge. Oh, yes, good call, Jess. That is a good call. But saying that, you see the greys would work with it as well, because you've kind of got the deep blues and greys. The Dove one, let's have a look at the Dove one. Yeah, that one would work as well. They'd all work, actually, wouldn't they? Oh, right, £6.99. Let's do something about that price. That price is coming down. £3.99. Amazing. Amazing value as well. There we go. So scissors as well. We've got a lovely selection of scissors here as well. Now these are lovely. They've always been popular. A firm favourite of ours here at Sewing Street. So these, oh, they've got a good feel to them. First saw these back in, was it 2021? See, they are firm favourites. They've got to be good if we keep bringing them back again. And they're actually part of our core range. So you've got your lovely little kind of stalk style scissors as well. which are classic. Lovely, lovely sharp tips going right the way through. So those are really pretty. Lovely little thimble. And have you seen these little rose kind of embellished pins as well? This is lovely. This is a gorgeous gift. Mother's Day, I think, would be a lovely, lovely gift for somebody. Come to you from Quilted Bear. And as we all know, Quilted Bear, fabulous company, bring us incredible quality products. And the price, $26. How did that go? Oh, it did go on that way around, I think, didn't it? It's rather a snug fit. I don't know how I've done that. It's like magic. Price-wise, $26.99. Dum, 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 dum. Where's it going to? No, $10.99. Wow. That's a better than half price, Praise. These are brilliant. I'm just going to I've got a bit of fabric. Can I just try a bit of fabric? Just to see how they cut. Because I've not actually cut with these before, so. Ooh. Oh, those cut nice. I like those. I like those. So there we go. So there you go. If you're wondering what this is the bunting that we've got. We haven't got time to show it on air, but we haven't got huge quantities of left. But yeah, go back and watch the show on Tuesday, 9 a.m. And you've kind of got bunting for all sorts of occasions. So this one is your pink, which is your happy birthday. We've got 2 Easters as well, and that's the one that I was just cutting up. So they're kind of squares that come together, and then, yeah, you stitch them. So look at it. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of those. As I say, go back onto Tuesday's show, 9 a.m, and you'll learn how to put it all together. There's a little video on my website as well, on YouTube, if you want to see it. But do get the scissors, because they are beautiful. Ooh. That's a satisfying sound, isn't it? So we're going to hang on to these. We're going to reference these a little bit later on as well. So now, don't forget, we have got an hour now with Tracy Dennis. I've just seen what she's brought to us, some beautiful applique projects, which I know you are going to love. That looks a little bit of a mess. We need to sort that out. We'll get onto that. But look at this. This is gorgeous. This is one of the fabulous cushions we're going to be looking at in the next show. So if you fancy the idea of creating beautiful things just like that, then you need to stay tuned. Grab yourself a brew, and I will see you the other side of this. See you in a moment.
Join me for the final 2 days of Sewing Street's 4th birthday this weekend. Starting on Saturday with Debbie Moore, she'll be bringing in her Sunflowers and Peonies collection. We'll have a Kaffe Fassett quilt for you to feast your eyes on, and David Green will be coming in with his green machine. Then on Sunday, Lisa Lamb will be in with her Carmen handbag, Mandy Shaw will be in with an hour of red work, and quilts galore. Plus all this and more. So make sure you tune in this weekend for the finale of Sewing Street's 4th birthday.
Get ready to celebrate in style
With Sewing Street's 4th birthday bash.
From the 19th to the 25th.
Join us for our biggest birthday event yet.
We're pulling out all the stops.
With 24 incredible guests.
Exclusive giveaways every day.
Worth a whopping £500 each.
Plus a limited edition badge available.
While stocks last.
Plus, mark your calendars. We've got extended hours.
Starting from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. on Monday the 19th.
And bright and early from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. from the 20th to the 25th.
Don't miss out on the celebrations and tune in.
For Sewing Street's 4th birthday spectacular.
It's going to be so good.
Hello, happy 4th birthday Sewing Street from Alison and Mike of Alison Marion Designs. I feel it's a privilege that I've been able to take this journey with you over the last 4 years. I've met such wonderful people, both in our sewing community and people behind the scenes, also presenters and other designers. I'm just looking forward to what the future holds. Many happy returns, Sewing Street, and many more of them. Happy birthday!
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Little tune, like that little tune, gets us moving in the morning. Hello and welcome. Now, you may well have just joined us. It's very early here at Sewing Street. And because we are celebrating our 4th birthday, then we have got an extra couple of hours live. Tomorrow is the last day where we've got those early starts, so it will be back to 8 AM from Monday. But today, obviously, we're still celebrating birthday week, and we've got all of the fabulous things that have been happening on the run-up to tomorrow. So tomorrow is the last day. So if you've only just joined us now, where have you been? We've had some amazing shows, some wonderful guests, and there's a fabulous guest in this hour. But of course, everybody who shops with us during the birthday event has got themselves a free birthday pin badge. Now, if you've already shopped, then yours will have been on its way to you. If you are yet to shop, then while we have them available, you will get one with your purchase. One purchase, one badge, and that's it. One person, you only get one. If you place lots of orders, then you only get one. But if you do order more than once, then you do get more entries to our prize draw. And we've got a daily prize draw worth over £500 today. Now, this will be announced, or the winner will be announced tomorrow. But if you're placing an order for one item, you get yourself one entry. If you order 20 items, then you get 20 entries. Think of it as buying a raffle ticket. Each order will get you a raffle ticket, and then if you've got multiple, more items, should I say, multiple items, then multiple tickets, multiple opportunities. And not only does it get you in that day's prize draw, it also gets you in the week's prize draw as well. So this is a huge bundle. It's worth over £1,500. And again, your purchases go into this prize draw. And this will be announced on Monday, because we've got to get all the orders right the way up until midnight Sunday night. So everybody's got a fair chance. So that first order placed at the beginning of the week has just as much chance as the last order that's placed on Sunday. So it's never too late to get involved. And of course, fabulous big bundle that you are going to win. So anything that you order, that's the key thing. You get yourself a surprise entry. Now, we have got the lovely Tracy Dennis with us. Now, Tracy is here. Good morning. Looking as glamorous as ever. I love that top that you're wearing.
Thank you. And it's one of the new collections. So we're launching that today at 9 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a bit of dressmaking later on.
I like that. Now, we've got dressmaking later on, but we've got lots of applique happening in this
We do,
haven't
so
we?
yeah, we've got loads of different projects, so all different applique projects, so you're going to get all the templates, plus you're going to get some really good patterns that you can use over and over again, mix and match those together, so you've got aprons, cushions, bags, peg bags, a really nice
Loads
collection.
of fun. They're really beautiful projects, as you can see there, so I know you're going to love these. Now, there's loads of ways that you can get involved. So we've got USBs, we've got paper patterns as well. So we're going to go through kind of the ways that you can get hold of these to start with. So the applique projects that we are looking at, are we looking at the paper patterns or we're going to look at the USB? We'll go down the USB route to start with. So we've got 2 USBs coming up today. So this is the one that we're featuring in this hour. And this is the one where you're going to have those fabulous applique projects, some of which we just had a little look at. So all of them are featuring on here. And then, Tracy, we just pop this into our computer and then print them off?
Yep, it's that easy. So all the projects are on there, all the templates are on there. You've got 2 files, one that says instructions and one that says patterns, and you can print it on any regular A4 printer.
So we don't need a fancy pants printer?
Not at all. And hardly any ink is going to be used either, because it's just outlines.
I like that. So that's nice, isn't it? So you could print them off and then literally just put them into a folder if you're wanting to. Do we need any like product key or anything like that, a fancy code or anything to access it?
No, not at all.
Simple
We've made
as.
it really, really simple, really easy. And the nice thing is you can print them over and over again. So
Good
if you
idea.
lose little bits or they get a bit tatty, just print another copy.
I like that idea. So if you fancy getting hold of this particular one, the details are on your screen. Now, it's going to be a USB, so you're going to need to have a USB port. So if you're working with a tablet, then I don't think tablets have USBs, but you can kind of get like a little converter thing, can't you?
They don't cost much. Just a little adapter.
I've got one that goes into my my iPads, and literally it's like the little plug that you'd normally use for your recharger. You plug it into there, but the other side of it is kind of like a little hole for your USB. So there's ways and means. Yeah, nice little USB. Now, this one is featuring in this hour, so we're going to be having a little look at the different projects. We've seen some lovely pictures those previously as well. You've actually got bonus patterns on here as well.
You have, yes. So on the apron, we've got 2 versions. We've also got a free peg bag on there, so you're really saving on this one. And then in addition to that, we're also giving away the template to do the family tree. So it comes, the instructions, everything off of the smaller cushion version, but we're going to give you the template because lots of people kept asking if I want to do a big quilt like
Yeah.
here. So
Oh,
just
that's
put the
perfect.
template on there too for that.
I love it. So you can kind of follow the instructions for the cushion and know how it comes together on a larger scale. Like it. There you go. So they're all included, and I'm sure you'll agree, $38.99 is a phenomenal price with that. That is a brilliant price. So if you like the idea of that, then of course you can shop for that. But, and I am going to say this now, because we're not going to reference it and look at it during this hour. That's going to come up a little bit later on. But if you liked Tracy's top, as I mentioned just a few moments ago, then we have got a bundle. You can get either of them individually, but the reason I'm mentioning them now is we have got a duo pack. So if you like the idea of getting both of these, and don't forget, we'll look at this one later on with John, then you can get hold of them together. Now, details are on your screen. We'll look at them both in closer detail during the course of the day. This one, this hour, this one a little bit later on at 11 o'clock. £77.98 with regards to these if you're shopping them together. But there is a saving. So if you like the idea of getting hold of both of them, then the price will come down. I'm going to do that now, actually. So if you fancy going for both of them, $65.99, should I say. So a cheeky little discount with the bonuses on there as well.
Yep, so you're getting all of it on there. So you've got 8 patterns in total on the craft one, and then you've got the 5 on the dressing room. So you're getting a lot of patterns on those USBs.
I love it. And again, all printable on a standard A4 printer.
Yeah, and the Collection 20 is the latest one. It's a new release that we're doing today.
Oh, so we've not seen this one before?
No, so it's
Ooh,
the birthday. We're launching it then, and we're giving an extra discount because it's the birthday.
I love it. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting both, then the details are on your screen. But come back a little bit later on for the dressmaking, and you'll see that. So a little bit of a sneaky peek. That's why it's worth getting in nice and early, because you know about these things as they happen. But maybe you like a paper pattern. Well, we can help you with that as well. We've got lots of fabulous patterns that we're going to be going through as well. Now, these are projects that are featuring on the USB, but we've got them individually as well. Are they all together, all of these? So this is the bundle. So I'm just going to lay them out just so as you can see, and then we will check them out individually. So there's the peg bag we spoke of, fabulous dog tote bag, as you can see there as well. That gorgeous Home Sweet Home cushion. Then you've also got the fabulous applique pattern for your apron. Lots of different variations with that one as well. You've also got that wonderful family tree cushion. And I've also got this one. So is this one available as well?
Yeah, so that's the freebie. So we're doing, that's the large template that we're giving away as well for the family tree.
Perfect.
So people kept asking, so we'll just throw that one in as a little freebie.
I love it.
Find the collection.
So all of these in that bundle. Wow. So there you go. And you can see there as we look at these projects. I mean, they are absolutely amazing. Love them. Beautiful. So all of those in their own individual packaging. So if you like the look of those. But they are available individually as well. So if you're wanting to go for those as well. We're going to look at the family treat to start with. So I love this idea.
Yeah, we just wanted to do something as like a bit of a memory thing. And we've used the Brother embroidery machine to do that. So if you've got any of the embroidery machines, you could do that. But you can also just do it by hand.
That's a good point, yeah.
You could do it applique like we're doing today, just print off some letters off the internet. There might even be some included in that. But yeah, it's a very easy thing to do. But it's just a really nice memory cushion to have.
I like
really.
that. Do like that. And yeah, please don't think you have to have family with these names on. That's just a serving suggestion.
And even without the names, it's still a really cute design because, as you'll see behind, you've got, you know, lots of different elements to it as well. We've got flowers, birdhouse, little trees and things like that. So yeah.
Love it. Absolutely love it. So if you like that idea of the paper pattern, then £8.99. That's going to get you that one on its way to you. One that's proven to be very popular is the tote bag with the pooch on there, a little dog applique. And again, everything that you need to know in here. You've got your applique template in there as well.
Yeah, you've got that. You've got a simple method to make the bag. And these are nice little gifts to make for people, aren't they?
Nice
or if
idea.
you're making them for charity as well, you're allowed to do that too.
Oh, wonderful. Good if you're supporting animal charities then. Like it. And we can't have the dogs without the cats, can we? So there we go. You've got your little cat there as well. So, yeah, whether you're a cat or a dog person, or maybe you're going to put a cat on one side and a dog on the other.
Yeah.
Or make it reversible even, and you can have both of them. Then you could let the cat out the bag. So there you go. £8.99 if you like the idea of getting hold of your cat pattern. Don't forget, these are all included in the big bundle as well. So if you really can't choose. Talking of tote bags, oh, look at the little caravan bag. This is so cute. They're brilliant designs, these, Tracy.
Oh, thank you. And of course, if you're getting them, you can mix and match them together. So you might want to put the caravan on a cushion. You might want to put the cat onto a cushion. You might want to put something onto the peg bag. You might want to do the Home Sweet Home and put kind of that onto a peg bag for people. So do mix and match them between the projects.
I love it. Now, just looking at the one that you've got there, you've got it in front of you there. Have you added some extra little bits and pieces to that one as well?
Yeah, I mean, you can have fun with it. You can use it's a chance to raid your scrap basket of fabric. We all save these little bits of fabric because they're too nice to throw away. So applique work is a really nice way of kind of using all those bits and pieces. It also means that we can make things quite cost effectively.
That's a good point.
Because you want a good base cloth. It might even just be calico that you're using on here. It might be a heavyweight canvas, might be denim. We've used a Hessian. So just have fun with those. But then obviously we're adding, so it's like you're creating your own fabric.
Is that a little cat looking through the window?
Yeah, a little cat button looking through the window. So you have fun with it. It might be you're cutting up your old shirt. I mean, do check before you start cutting your husband's shirts up. But, you know, it's a chance to use all those old bits. And also, I think it's quite a nice time to use those fancy stitches that we have on the machine.
That's a good point,
as
actually.
well.
Yeah, we don't get to use them, do we? So I like that idea as well. Really cute. So, yeah, pretty little bit of lace. Maybe you got some of the lace from our earlier show. So that one is your caravan. The next one we've got, maybe you're not travelling very far at all and you're staying at home sweet home. Well, this is a nice one. I like this. A little bit of free motion work on this one as well.
Yeah, and again, you can change the colours up. So we've bought a different selection of shades. Some are bright, some are more pastel colours. You can make that into a nice Christmassy one, can you? Put a little bit of snow on the roof if you wanted to.
Yeah, Ollie's coming up with loads of serving suggestions with this one. Maybe kids going off to university, taking a little bit of home with them, maybe.
That would be nice.
Or somebody moving into a new house, maybe.
Or your neighbours.
Yeah, and I suppose we were talking about machine embroidery. You could almost put little door numbers on these if you wanted to.
Of course.
Like it.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Like it, there you go. And I do like a bit of bunting on there as well. Then we've got the practicality. So when you get into your new home, you're going to have loads of washing to do, aren't you? So you're going to need a peg bag. This is a nice one.
Well, I'm excited that it's getting to that time of year that we can start putting our washing out on the line again.
Yes, yeah.
So, yeah, nice. But again, you can mix and match those templates over the projects as well.
So I'm guessing if you wanted, you could kind of make the peg bag, but put the applique cats and dogs or things like that on there if you wanted to. Scale it down and, play around with it. So there you go, $8.99 for that one. And the last one that we're going to share with you, because if you've got a new house, you're going to have a new garden, aren't you? And there you go, you've got your little gardening apron. Well, we say gardening, we've got a little sewing one.
Yes, we've done two different versions. You're going to get the templates included that you can make either. So that one, as we're seeing now on the screen, is gardening one, which is lovely, getting towards this time of year. You could also make it in more masculine colours if you wanted to. You can recycle your fabrics for it. And then we've also got a sewing version as well, because if you're like me, you walk around your sewing room and I just leave everything.
I've got bits
everywhere.
all over the place.
Yeah. If I put that on, chances are my tape measures in the pocket, the scissors in the pocket, and I'm not constantly going, where did I put my scissors? So it's quite nice to kind of walk around and
well, if a utility belt is good enough for a superhero, then why not? That's
true.
So, make sure you've got all those goodies close to hand. So those are your paper patterns, all coming together in a wonderful bundle if you want to shop for them, but $8.99 if you wanted to go for them individually as well. So if you want to go for them as the bundle, we're going to swap those details out. So this is where you will get all of those, and it shows what brilliant value for money they are, because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 there. So rather than paying £9 per pattern, then you got it for $49.99. I mean, $8.99 is a brilliant price anyway, because you're getting a lot within there. But of course, if you're wanting to print them off yourself, then you can actually get the USB, and the USB will enable you to print them off on an A4 printer. And the details of the USB you'll be able to find on the website. And there's a bundle where you've got the 2 USBs featuring the dressmaking one that we've got coming up at 11 o'clock later. So you literally have got everything. So if you were shopping for the paper patterns and you're paying $8.99, you're looking at over £62. So there you go. I couldn't do the maths in my head. Thanks, Ollie, for that, because I just couldn't do it. So that is a brilliant saving. It's almost like you're getting several of those free, really, isn't it, when you consider that? So brilliant. So there you go. So whether you like a paper pattern, whether you like the convenience of printing off from USBs, you've got all bases covered in this hour. So there you go. And loads of fabulous projects as well to boot. So I'm guessing, are we going to go over to Tracy for a bit of a demonstration? Lovely. So what would you like to demonstrate first?
So I'm going to, first of all, I'm just going to show you how to do applique. I know lots of you may have done it before, but I'm going to do a quick demonstration on that. And then I'll move on to showing the construction, because we've used lots of clever different methods within these patterns.
I love it. And which one are you choosing? It looks like the caravan from
I thought we'd just do a little bit of the caravan, just to give you an idea of how,
Perfect.
if anyone's never done applique before, I will explain how it works.
It's always good to see different techniques as well. So no, I like this.
So basically what we want to do is, lots of these pieces are quite small, so if we were just to pin those to our fabric and stitch around them, our pins are going to get in the way, it's not going to help us with our stitching, so really we want to stick those pieces down. Once they're stuck down, then we can have the fun of stitching around it. So we're basically sticking fabrics together, and we're going to do that using something called Bondaweb. Okay, you can imagine it's like double-sided tape for fabric.
Okay.
It has a rough side and then it has a smooth side. So the rough side is our kind of glue side. So I'm going to work with that down, face down. All of your patterns are going to have the templates included. So this is the caravan one, and you'll see these are our little templates on here. So I can see that I'm going to do some bunting across the top. So it says cut 4 in 2 different fabrics.
Now, is that the right size? Do we have to kind of enlarge or anything like that? Just cut it out?
They're full scale, and they're all on this heavy duty paper. So if you're buying the printed patterns, it's heavy duty so you can use it over and over again. You'd obviously cut your bag pattern pieces out, because you're going to stick that down to cut your fabric out. But the template pieces, you don't need to cut those out. Just keep those as they are. And they all come in those lovely gusseted string and washer envelopes.
Okay.
So you can keep all the pieces safe and
And
not
I
lose
didn't
them.
notice those.
Yeah.
Those envelopes.
So what we're going to do is use these templates that we've got here. To do the bunting, I'm just going to lay that on top. And I can see my little triangle there. And I'm just going to trace over it just with a regular pen onto the wrong side. I mean, you can sit and do it with a ruler and make it really precise, but I kind of like just going with the flow.
Sometimes it's nice to have that kind of quirkiness, isn't it?
Yeah. So we're going to do it like that. So we've drawn out our designs, and you do that for all the pieces. Then I'm going to cut around them roughly. Now, don't cut the exact line. We're going to leave a bit of a space around it. Okay.
What sort of extra do we kind of add on to this when we're cutting out then? Just a few mil?
So I'm just, just a few millimetres all the way around. The only reason is that if I put the whole piece down, I'm going to be wasting fabric, which we never like to do we? We like to keep, oops, I just dropped one, bear with me.
I have to say, we had a set of scissors on earlier on.
Oh, those lovely
these-
rose gold ones.
These would be brilliant. And the reason being is you've got your larger, I mean, not for cutting your fabric, your paper, but when you come to cutting your fabrics out, you've got your larger scissors, but it's these little ones that I was thinking are going to be useful for the little pieces like you've got with the bunting. So nice set, this one. So yeah, like those. Lovely gift as well. So maybe you can give the scissors alongside one of the patterns as a Mother's Day gift or something. So yeah, like those. We'll move those out of the way now.
So what we're going to do, so I've cut those out roughly, and now I'm going to put it onto the wrong side of my fabric. So always make sure you're doing it onto the wrong side, because we want that sticky side to be on the wrong side. So face down, and we're going to give that a little bit of a press. Okay, it doesn't take much. And I'll do the same. Let's do a pink one as well.
I
Take that.
suppose if you've got a fabric that's featuring something and you wanted it to be in the centre, you could actually position the little flag exactly where you want it to go.
Yeah, so we call that like fussy cutting, don't we? Where we just play around with it and have it. Maybe it's something that's got letters on it or a butterfly on it. You can do that.
Nice
so
idea.
now that's stuck onto the wrong side of the fabric. So I can use this as my guide, and I'm now going to cut along the exact lines. Because this will also eliminate the fraying too, which is really important.
Of course, yes.
So we're going to cut down there, and down there. Okay, so I've got my little triangle. So you see, we're not using lots of fabric, even to do a design like this. They're only small bits of fabric, so the cost is very minimal.
Now, if you've got like a scrap bucket that you keep, because anything that gets kind of cut off little bits, I put them in a bucket.
Yeah.
And then sometimes it's stuffing, but sometimes it could be projects like this.
And you never know what to do with them, but they're too nice fabrics to get rid of.
You're
We'll keep
making
them.
something out of nothing then almost.
Exactly.
aren't you?
Yeah, you just want a cheap base fabric. So these are great projects for presents when you suddenly someone's birthday or Christmas and you want to make something. So I've cut around the exact shape, and now I'm going to score the back with a pin because I need to take the paper off. So just score it like that, and then I can just peel that paper off. Okay, and then I'm left. It's got a bit of a shine to it. You might not be able to see it in the camera, but that's like the glue. Okay, so that'll be ready to stick on. And we've got the same on this one, so we're just going to cut that one off like that. And then you have the fun of deciding where you want all the pieces to go. So we've done a guide for you and all the patterns. You can follow that exactly, or you can have fun yourself and play around with it. Take that one off. And then you would line up, if I just slide everything along.
Actually have a little session where you're making loads of flags and just putting them in a little bag and then just use them when you need them.
It's great fun. It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle with fabric, I think.
This is
It's quite addictive. Yeah, so we'll put a little bit of ribbon as your washing line. Okay, so you could pin that one in place, decide where you want that to go, and then you're going to position your flags like that, all the way along. So we've got that little flower right in the middle, and then if I give that a press again on top, I'm going to move that away just so the ribbon doesn't burn. Then what you'll see is that those pieces are then stuck to the fabric. So when I come to stitch around that, that's going to be really easy for me to stitch around. I've not got awkward pins that are going to get in the way or get stuck in the machine.
That's a good point.
So that's the same technique that we're going to use across all of the projects. So it's not a difficult thing to do. It's fun. You can sit there in front of the TV doing it, plan it all out and decide how you want it to go, and then you can do your stitching around afterwards.
Now, if you do need your Bondweb, do check out the website. I don't know if we've got it on the show today, but we'll certainly have it on the website. So that is key, because that's going to be that heat-activated adhesive to put your applique pieces in place. So, yeah, beautiful. I like that idea as well.
Yeah, you should everyone should have some in their sewing box. It's a really handy thing to have. So, yeah, do that. So you've got your instructions here. We're going to take you through step by step all the way through your projects. We've got photographs as you go and written instructions and all the usage on the front as well. So everything that you need for reusing it. And that's going to be the same whether you're printing it yourself or whether you're buying it ready printed.
Lovely.
Okay, so then I can move on to show you some of the techniques that we use.
Oh, we've had a message come through, Tracy, just as you're getting yourself ready. Who's this from? The screen's a little bit distant for me, so good morning, Hayley, Tracy, and the Sewing Street team. Sorry, this is me focusing. So I'm looking forward to another great day of guests. That's something that we do so well here. And lovely Joanne, that is a lovely message. Thank you for taking the time and trouble. Love it. Thank you.
It's lovely, we've got these extra hours, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
I'm lots in today.
Although it's very early when I got up this morning.
Yeah.
But I'm okay.
So I'm just going to show you some of the techniques because we've used a few different things in these projects. So hopefully you're going to learn a few things as you go along that will make your life a bit easier. So this is going to be the button back cushion.
Okay.
So for the family tree cushion and the Home Sweet Home, we use this button back technique. So what we're going to do, take your pattern piece, which is obviously printed for you, or you can print it at home on your A4 printer. And what we want to do is to make what we call a placket at the top. So where we're going to put our buttons and buttonholes, you always need to have at least double or 3 times the fabric so that it's nice and strong, so it doesn't get chewed up when you're trying to do the buttonholes. So we're going to make a little template, or you might use a ruler. You're just going to fold it over by 2 inches and 2 inches again. So I've just made a little template, piece of cardboard.
Okay.
My cereal box. But, you know, you can get fancy templates and buy fancy rulers, but I tend to choose the basics like that. And then you can take it, if you're going out and back to craft club, you know, you always leave something behind. The worst case scenario, you've lost a piece of cardboard.
Don't get precious. That's true.
Yeah.
Good point.
So I've drawn some lines on there. So I'm going to use the 2-inch line, okay, on here. So I want to fold the top edge over by 2 inches. So what you can do, your fabric will be out like that.
Okay.
Put your template in there and you fold that over till it reaches that line, and then you can give it a press over the top.
Clever.
Okay, same thing again, fold it over and give it another press, and then we've got that nice and flat, and it's going to be nice and even all the way along.
tip,
And you
I
can
like
use
that
that for
one.
all your hemming. So just do different lines, even if you're dressmaking, just put a 1 centimetre thing and use that as your guide when you're doing your pressing. It's cheap as well. Save
like
you a
a
bit of
bit
money,
cheap, don't
hopefully. Yeah, exactly.
Needs more money for
For fabric, yeah, fabric, sewing machines, all that fun stuff, patterns. So we're going to fold that over like I have done, and then I'm going to stitch down this side and this side to fix our placket to make that nice and flat. Now you could do that with a contrast thread if you wanted to. You could even stitch it with one of your fancy stitches, but I'm just going to stitch down to do it.
Now, the level that we're talking about with regards to experience and expertise, are we looking at a beginner's level with these, or somebody with a bit of sewing knowledge?
Yeah, complete beginner. So even if you haven't sewn at all, these patterns will take you through step by step how to do this, so do not worry, there's plenty of help there. We've also got on our website some tutorials as well. If you need any extra help, we've got a little tutorial on there how to do the applique, but it does talk you through it step by step. So we're known for doing very, very simple, easy to follow instructions.
I love it. So there you go. If you are a complete novice, and quite often we'll get people who watch, I know it sounds a bit odd, but we'll get people who will watch Sewing Street who aren't necessarily sewers. You might be watching because you're a paper crafter and you just happen to turn the TV on. And with projects like this, if you are watching, you're thinking, oh, I love that cushion, I'd love to be able to sew that. Please don't think that you can't do it, because when you break it down and when you've got good tuition like we have from Tracy, you will be able to achieve it. Just take your time and take it step by step, and you'll be looking at that cushion one day saying, I made that.
And enjoy the process, particularly the applique, because everyone's going to look different. Every cat's going to look different. Every dog's going to go different. And you can get the children involved if you've got grandchildren who are helping,
Nice idea.
passing those skills on, teaching people how to sew. It's a really nice chance to do that with projects like this, because actually the design bit, which is the applique work, you're just cutting out and sticking down them.
Absolutely.
You can hand sew around them if you wanted to, or do it on the machine. So just have fun with them.
Okay.
So what I've done is stitch down one line at the top here and one line at the bottom. So that placket's now stitched. And now I need to work out where my buttons are going to go. So on these cushions, we've used 3 buttons. And the reason is, one, it holds the cushion pad nicely in there, but it also makes it really easy for us to work out where to put the buttons. So if I fold my fabric in half, I can finger press it, and I'm just going to put a little pin there. That's where my centre button's going to go.
Okay.
Okay.
Could you use something like a heat erasable pen if you've
You
got
could,
something like that?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, vanishing mark pen. So that's where our middle one's going to go. I just find that sometimes if you're marking the button holes out yourself, it's easy to get them wrong. If we give you a distance between each one and you use millimetres instead of centimetres or inches, it's really, and then you do the buttonholes and they're wrong. So if we want to find the middle, like we do, just fold it in half. It's the easiest way. There's not going to be any mistake. Then I'm going to fold that back over again. Now I want a 1 centimetre seam allowance around the edge of my cushion.
Okay.
So I'm just going to overlap it by 1 centimetre. And again, I'm going to press that with my finger there, and I'm going to put that pin
This is
into
a
place
really
there.
clever technique. Means everything's very, very balanced.
Yep, and we're going to do the same on the other side. Fold that back over. The same thing. Put another pin, or like you say, you could mark it with a vanishing marker pen. We're just marking. I'm going to finger press it as well, because if my pin falls out, then I know, because I'm using a cotton fabric, it will hold in place. So as I was saying, with the plique, you can use basic fabrics like we have done here. We've used, the linen, we've used like a calico here, we've used the heavier weight canvas, we've used denim. So you're using cheaper basic fabrics, but you're designing it yourself. Just going to move that pin.
Wonderful. We had some nice canvases on the show earlier on. And incidentally as well, I was talking about the fact that we've got 2 shows with Tracy today, 2 very different kind of focuses. 11 o'clock show is now available on the website as well. So if you have been looking for, and I know a lot of people have asked about what's coming up at 11 o'clock. So we have now got all of the products available for you from that show, and we'll see the demonstration. Is it 9 a.m?
9 o'clock for the dress
Oh,
making,
I'm sorry,
yes.
I'm changing your day.
I was like, oh no.
I could be out of here by 10. I can't start till 11. So yeah, sorry, 9 o'clock. So yeah, take advantage of looking onto the website, and that's where you can kind of get that duo pack as well of the USBs with all the patterns on as well.
So going back to here, you can see then I've got my 3 marks. I know then that they're going to be equally placed. There's no messing around. I haven't got to try and work back to the pattern, but that's how you're going to get your 3 buttons. And you're going to make 3 buttonholes going here, here, and here. Again, every machine is going to be slightly different. If you're using the Brother machine, as you've probably seen before, I'm a big fan of this machine, so I have got some videos on alandsewingcat.com how to make your buttonholes if you need any extra help with that.
Perfect.
But you're just going to make buttonholes going through and through, and then the next one would then fit on top like that.
Lovely.
Or underneath,
Nice
actually,
and
rather.
neat.
Yeah, so it's a quick, easy technique for working out your button placement on there.
I love it. There you go. Don't forget, we have got the Elna with a fabulous deal on as well that we were talking about earlier on, and that has got a 1-step buttonhole on there as well. So yeah, if you want the easiest way of putting buttons in place, and yeah, do look out for those 1-step buttonholes. The Elna 550, we've got birthday special on this one. So the price originally is £669, as you saw there, but the price has dropped right the way down to just shy of £500, £499, which is an amazing price. We have had the machine, I think, available at that price, but not with the extra goodies that we're bundling in this time round, because you're going to get your machine mat, which you could potentially use as a pressing mat. You're also going to get your walking foot and a lovely bobbin box. Put all of those together, because there's 10 bobbins in that bobbin box, you're looking at around £98 worth of additional goodies in there, which really does make it a very attractive bundle. And you've got a 3-way split on this one as well. So £166.33 being your initial payment today. Second and third payments will go through, obviously at monthly intervals, but it also gets you into that prize draw for today as well. And part of the prize draw today is an overlocker. Can you imagine shopping for your sewing machine, but actually winning an overlock alongside it as well? And that's a cracking overlocker. It's a Husqvarna Viking one, which I've demonstrated. It's a lovely machine. So, yeah, gorgeous fabrics as well in there. So that is an amazing, amazing prize. And it does get you into the weekly prize draw as well, which will be announced on Monday as well. So it's a brilliant starter machine, this one. So if you are a novice sewer, you're going to find your way around really, really easy. There's videos as well to help you get set up. So, yeah, definitely worth going for that one as well. So I like that. So there you go. Why not pop that in? Because Tracy has a very kind of simplistic style of actually putting your projects together to make it easy for everybody. So it doesn't sound like it's a compliment when I say it that way, but it is a compliment because it means that they're achievable.
Yeah, we want everybody, at whatever skill level you are, to have that achievement, like you say, level, because it's lovely, it's empowering. Oh, great, I've made that. I didn't think I'd be able to do it. And this is a really nice collection of patterns for that reason, because you're going to cover lots of different things like the buttonhole. We're going to do like a fake placket in a minute on the bags. You're learning the applique. So there's lots of different techniques that you're going to learn throughout this, as well as having all those templates that you've got there as well.
Now, we've got the details back up on the screen. I'm just wondering, Jess, we're about halfway through the show, so we might have people that are kind of waking up, ready for the 8 a.m. start. So can I just very quickly mention the patterns and how you can get hold of them? Because if you're watching and seeing these gorgeous projects, you'll be thinking, that's all well and good, but how do I get the patterns? So let me enlighten you. So you've got a lovely set of 9, is it 9? No, I forgot how many it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, oh, 8, because you're actually getting the bonus one in there as well. So these are projects that the patterns usually you'd be paying £8.99. So the price on your screen kind of includes all of them, but you're only paying for 6 of them, if that makes sense. So you've got the different projects. You've got, oops-a-daisy, fabulous wallet that you'll be able to keep them in. And they're available individually as well. So £8.99 if you want to shop for them by themselves. So you've got your Caravan applique cushion that we learned a little bit about a few moments ago. So that is available. These are a bundle, so the bundle deal is on your screen. If you want to shop for them individually, if you pop onto the website, you'll find them. You've got 2 versions of your gardening apron. If it's going to be a gardening apron, it might be a sewing apron. You've got your peg bag, and of course it might be that you're wanting to take some of the elements from the apron and put them on your peg bag, or vice versa. It's your project. You can do it all sorts of different ways. Might be that you're making projects for your home or a new home, and you could be creating a gorgeous cushion like so. But you've also got projects that are tote bags. So again, you might want to take those houses and pop them onto one of the tote bag bases if you're wanting to. So you can see there that gorgeous cat tote bag. You've also got a doggy one, as you can see there, doggy bag. And then in addition, you've got the most amazing family tree. And these are all beautiful projects as well. I mean, the doggy one is so cute, just love him. But the cushion that you can see, oh, there he is. I love that. I love that big red tongue. Fabulous. But the applique tree that you've got, this pattern and instructions are for the cushion, but you will actually get the template included, which is for the larger wall hanging. There's no actual instructions, but you can take the ideas and the instructions from the cushion to get you well on your way with that. So all of that, £49.99. You'd normally be paying in excess of £60 for those, but we've got another way for you to get hold of those. If you're wanting to print them off yourself, you can do, and we've got a USB. Now, we've got 2 USBs that we're sharing with you today. One with all of the different projects, that's the one that we're looking at the moment, and that's the one that's got all of the different appliques that we've been just looking at. You don't need a big printer though, because obviously the paper patterns are on a large scale. You can use an A4 printer and you print off all the pieces that you need. And then if you do need to put any pattern pieces together before you cut the fabric out, that is all explained. 2 folders, one on there is your instructions, one of those are your templates or your patterns. Just get what you need, put it all together, and then away you go. Tracy, when we're making these goodies, are they just for our own personal use, or can we make and sell what we've created?
You can make yourself for charity,
Okay.
but personal use and gifts, they're great like that. Lovely gifts.
Nice
to
idea.
make. Yeah, and for charity, because we're not using expensive base fabrics, it means that you can be quite cost effective to make these as
Absolutely.
well for charities.
Like that idea. So there you go. That is your applique USB. But as we mentioned, we've got another show coming up at 9 a.m. and that one is going to be all about dressmaking. And the lovely top that Tracy's wearing is featuring on this USB. We will look at this in closer detail at 9 a.m. but it is available as a bundle, and you've got a fabulous discount price there as well. So lots of you have been looking forward to this. We had lots of people asking about the brand new collection, and that they are available on pre-order on the website. But 9 o'clock is when we're going to be looking at that in closer detail. With John, he's going to enjoy that.
I know, I can't wait.
Right, so let's get back to Tracy. What have you got there?
So I was just going to quickly show you what the USB printout looks like for those who haven't done it, because it is the most cost-effective way of buying your patterns. It also means that if you lose in any of those little pieces, if you're like me and a bit of a messy crafter, with these appliques, these templates, you can easily lose those little bits. So what you're going to do is you're going to select your design. So this one here is for a bag. Obviously, you've got all the designs that are on this particular USB. So you say you want to do the tote bag, for example, you just bring that up with the patterns and then you just press print on a normal A4 printer. And what you're going to have is your first sheet's going to be a guide like this. So this particular pattern takes 6 sheets. So that's what these numbers are, 6 A4 sheets. Use any old paper. You can recycle your paper. You press print and then the pages are going to come out like this. Okay, and then you start joining them together. So
Oh,
using
so that's easy, isn't it?
It's really easy. I'm not very good with computers, so I've had to make it really simple.
Because with a USB and people at home, they'll be thinking, well, how do I get the big pattern pieces? Because I've only got a little kind of supermarket printer.
Yeah.
So this is really useful.
Yeah, so what we're going to do then, print them out, and then I can see here, so this is page 5 and 6, and my guide's here tells me that 5 and 6 go next to each other. So I take 5 and 6, and I'm going to fold over. You don't need to worry about the size. We've done that and given a margin in there, so there's no room for error. You're going to fold that edge over the word to the dotted line, and then you line up those triangles, put those together, and then you just run a piece of sellotape down there.
So just
and that
making
joins
those little squares, basically, isn't it? Making them join up.
And then,
Okay.
you know, keep going until your pattern is joined up, and then you can cut around those. But it means that you can print another copy when it gets tatty. If you lose pieces like me, you can use them over and over again. You're still going to get with the USB all those same bonuses. So you're still going to get on the apron, you're still going to get the 2 different versions. You're still going to get the bag family tree template as well. We've included all of that in, so you're not missing out on anything.
So once you've actually taped them all together, it's going to be the same size as the paper pattern,
Yep.
so there's no difference.
Exactly the
Okay.
same, yeah. And if you're buying the paper ones, then they're going to come in the string and washer gusseted envelopes so that you can open your pattern, take it out and keep all the bits in there. The instructions are going to be exactly the same. So on the USB, we put them as a separate folder just because some people may not want to print all the instructions. You don't need to. You could work with your tablet next to you, or if you're going to a craft club, you might want to just work that way off your mobile phone. So you can, but yeah, on the printed versions, you'll have that on the front cover here, and that tells you how much fabric you're going to need. All right, so it's great
Lovely.
for storage as well, because you can even put your little applique pieces in there as well, because it's got that gusset on there. So that's
Perfect.
how that one works.
Lovely.
So I thought I would show you quickly how we're going to do this apron here. Okay, so we'll do it. I won't do the applique again because obviously we've seen that, but I'll show the
Oh, nice
technique that we
fabric.
use. Again, just the denim, not an expensive
Yeah.
denim. You can cut up, recycle, and then I've got a nice lining fabric here that we're going to use. So this is our main panel, and then these are our pocket panels. So what we want to do is create the binding at the top. So you might be able to see on the sample here, we've got a nice little binding going along there. Now, lots of people
pretty.
panic about bindings, and you know, you've got to get it dead right, particularly here because it's like a feature. So we've done it as a fake binding, which makes it really
Okay.
easy. So your pattern pieces, you'll see here, the main one is longer than our lining panel. Okay. It's all on the pattern, just follow the instructions and cut that out. And what we're going to do is put our 2 right sides together,
Lovely.
like that. And I'm going to stitch 1 centimetre all the way along the top. Our seam allowance is always 1 centimetre and is always included.
Okay.
Just to keep it nice and simple. So I'm going to stitch down.
Wonderful. And if you are shopping for fabrics, do go back and look at our last hour. We had some amazing deals. We've got some a kind of cotton canvas. It's quite lightweight, so perfect for projects like this. £3.99 a half metre. There were some gorgeous different kind of prints on there, digitally printed, beautiful vibrant tones, but we haven't got huge quantities left, so do have a little look at that. And we had the most amazing kind of cotton lace as well, so if you wanted to do almost like a vintage feel to your apron, maybe add in a little bit of lace, then that again is worth looking at, and that was £10.99 for 25 metres, so really good value. That was quick.
Just one line of sewing.
Speedy sewing.
None of our projects are time, because obviously the applique takes a bit of time, but it's a fun bit of time, you know.
That's true.
But the actual construction is quite quick and easy. So you'll see I've stitched all the way along that top edge, and then what I'm going to do is fold that over, and then keeping my seam allowance facing up, I'm going to give that a press.
Lovely.
So a quick iron here. Oops. If I put the iron on, well, let's do it without. We can pretend. So we'll
Okay.
pretend that's iron. I'm going to just finger press that all the way along there. And then what we do...
Move the iron so as we can see exactly what you're up to. So there we
Sure,
go.
Thank you. And then we fold that over again, okay? And that gives you that fake line. So you're using your 1 centimetre seam
clever.
allowance that's within there as your guide, okay? So there's no difficult things, nothing hard to do there, and then you just give that a press. And then that's how you do your fake binding. to go
That's
along with
very effective, isn't it?
yeah, and
Very
it's a
easy.
nice technique that you can use on lots of different projects. So we're
Yeah.
giving you, you know, this and the buttonholes. We're just showing you different things, different little tricks and techniques, really.
Nice idea as well. So it's not just about the actual project that you're creating. They're kind of life skills when it comes to sewing. So
Yeah.
I like that idea. So yeah.
Anything to make our lives easier.
Oh, I'm all
quicker.
for that. All for that.
Okay, then I'm going to take our main panel. So I'm going to lay that on top.
Lovely.
You would obviously do your applique on here if you wanted to. So we did as you saw before, we've done a little gardening version and we've done a haberdashery version as well. So you can do either one. Nice gifts for people. And you just, have fun, cut your bits out. Again, we've used, some of these have got texture on them, which is quite nice. This is like a little needle cord on the flower pot that you'll see there. Yeah, and that one's just, if you've got any odd little scraps of Liberty print. Or
Like the little cotton, the spools. I think they're very effective. And the wellies as well.
Yeah, and to keep the little scraps, we've obviously got the peg bag included, which is your freebie pattern, but it also makes a really cute bag for keeping all your scraps in your workroom.
That's
so you
a
can just
nice
hang that next to your
idea,
machine,
yeah.
and any of the scrap bits when you're sewing, just pop them into that little peg bag. And on
That's
the
a
peg
good
bag,
point.
instead of doing the washing line, you could do some of the haberdashery items on there and just have them as little bags around your sewing room to just pop in your threads in.
They're good as well for if you've got the kind of ribbons and lace and you don't want them to all get tangled. You can put them in there and kind of decant the lace from the bag itself. And I have to say, just looking at the instructions for the apron that you're working on, I have to say there is loads and loads of information there. Really easy for you to find your way around it. So if you are the most novice of sewers, please still shop for these, because you will find you've got loads of colour photos in there. Every step Tracy has taken photographs of, so you can go back and watch the show, obviously, but everything is incredibly clear. There's probably more pictures than there are words with these.
Yeah, I think I'm slightly dyslexic and I'm certainly a visual learner, and I know I've spent years teaching, and you kind of get to, some people prefer the written instructions, some people are more visual people. So we've done both. So we've included both there so that you can read through, follow the photographs, take it step by step, and make a nice project.
And you've got obviously all of your instructions on your A4 sheets in with your pattern. And if you have gone for the paper version, then you've got the most incredible quality paper. And this has got all of your templates. That's the page I was trying to find. The templates for your applique are all included on this as well.
Yeah, and we want it on that heavy duty paper because I want you to be able to use them over and over again, because these are key patterns that are nice to have in your workroom. So particularly if you're suddenly making gifts for people, or if you've got scrap bits of fabric left over, you don't know what to do, you've got the collection there or the USB that you can just work through.
Love it. Brilliant. So there we go. So is there anything more that you wanted to show us with the apron?
I can show the construction if you like on it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to put our pocket that we've just made. So we've done that fake binding at the top. We're going to lay that one on top here. I've just pressed with the iron. You probably hard to see in these lights, but you could mark that with some tailor's chalk or a vanishing marker pen. These are our fold lines. They are marked on the pattern, but again, I've just folded it into 3 to do that. And then I'm going to stitch through all the way through here. So I'm going through the main layer and I'm going through the pocket. So this is just going to divide that up. At home, you would kind of just pin that in place as well, just to make sure it doesn't move.
Just as Tracy's doing that straight stitch sewing, can I very quickly show you our fabulous early bird? We actually had an early bird, because you might be thinking, oh, 8 o'clock, I'm going to get myself ready. I don't know if we've got an early bird launching at 8, but at 6 a.m. this morning, we did have these. So these are brilliant. So we've never seen these before, and they are so useful. So just as Tracy's doing a stitching there, we've got weights. So these are fabric weights. So rather than using your pins when you're laying out your fabric, you will use these, and they've got a really good weight to them. They're coated with that scratch resistant and also water resistant as well. Why you would have your water anywhere near your fabric, I don't know, but just in case, you might drop them in the sink or something. So you're getting these, and you can hear they're solid. They've got a really nice weight, and they are lovely if you're working with delicate fabrics, because you don't need to put your pins into your fabric and your pattern. And of course, pins going through paper patterns and then into your fabric, over time they are going to dull. Now they do come in their little tins, so you're going to get 4 of the 60mm. These drop down in price. I think they were $14.99 originally, down to $7.99. You've also got your 50mm, which is your slightly smaller ones. So again, smaller fabric pieces, or should I say smaller pattern pieces, then obviously you can go for the smaller. They're all matching, so I'd go for all of them if you could do. So we've got those ones, and the last one that you've got is your set of 6, and these ones were 40mm. So they do look a little bit like pin badges, but they're all made in the same way, so they're all solid, all got that coating on there, and all a brilliant value. So as I say, brilliant early bird. You might not have seen them this morning, and they are all now available on the website if you're wanting to shop for them. And every one is for $7.99, so brilliant value for money. Right, I can hear that the sewing machine stopped now.
So stitch through those dividing lines here. Okay, so that then gives us our pockets. You could change that if you're making it as an apron for the kitchen. You might want to put spatula and things like that, so you can then divide that up more if you want to. But for gardening or haberdashery, I find that's kind of the right sort of size, and that's what's marked on the pattern. Then we're going to take our 2 straps. The instructions show you how to make the straps. Dead easy, not difficult to do. So you're going to make 2 of these, and we're going to pop those on the top here. Now I want it 1 centimetre down, or actually maybe 1.5 centimetres down, so it doesn't get caught in the top edge of our fabric. So I'm going to pin that into place there, and I'm going to pop that into the pocket, which is handy. I've got the pockets to do that, and then I'm going to do the same.
That's a good tip as well. It's sometimes so easy. I did it only myself the other day. To not pay attention to what's underneath when you're stitching, and you find that you're sewing bits together that you never planned to sew together. So I like that little tip of popping it into the pocket.
Have you ever done it on a cutting mat as well?
Oh,
You've
I did
not
that
looked underneath,
yesterday.
and then someone came in when I had a shop, and they'd cut through a £20 note that they put underneath the fabric and just sliced straight through it. I was like,
Oh,
no.
well, I did exactly that yesterday, not with a £20 note, but with a paper pattern piece. So I cut my fabric, and then I suddenly thought, what's that little triangle of fabric and paper? And then it was when I took my pattern piece up and I saw the yoke of the shirt was literally been cut into several times. So I had to get my tape out and stick it all back together.
Happens to all of us. So I've pinned those straps into place. So that's just keeping them out of the way using a handy pocket. And then we're going to put the other one on top like that. And what I'm going to do is stitch around the whole thing, leaving an opening at the bottom.
Okay.
So we can bag it out. So it's a very quick construction. I also forgot to mention, because it was a birthday show, we've got the offers. Obviously, we've got the USB where
We have,
you
yeah.
buy one, you get the other one at a great discount. But we've also put, because it's the birthday show, a little freebie download as well on the website.
I didn't know about this.
It's only like a little freebie one, but these are cute little cutlery holders. We're coming up to Easter that you can put on your table just to decorate your table up. So just go onto the alansewncat.com and just look at the free downloads, and we've just added that one on there for Sewing Street viewers. So yeah, go on
Oh, there you go.
and enjoy.
Oh, well, that's very generous of you. Thank you.
And also, you know, if you're worried about downloading patterns and how that's going to work, it gives you a chance to kind of just play that one for free as well. It's nice to celebrate the birthday, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, 4th
Privileged to be
birthday.
here
Where's the
today.
time gone? And I have to say, if you've never shopped for downloads or USBs, because obviously we've got the details of the pattern up on the screen at the moment, but it is featuring on the USB that we've got as well. So I'm just going to move the patterns out of the way so as you can see. Everything that you need is on here. Now, it's not overcomplicated. You don't have to download anything like that. You've literally got a series of folders. Now, the folders will be entitled, one will say instructions, and that's where you'll print off your instructions for whatever project it is that you're making. And then you've also got one that says patterns. Now, your patterns, you will print off as A4, as we saw earlier on. You put them together, a bit of a jigsaw, put them together. You don't have to increase or decrease the size when you're printing them. And then you'll end up with a paper pattern the same size as the paper patterns if you're shopping for them that way. But they're all conveniently on that USB. Now, this is dispatched from Tracy, so you just need to allow an extra little bit of time with regard to this being on its way to you. So we can see they're extended to 10 days. So, yeah, just bear that in mind with regards to those. Oh, Tracy's looking out a bit confused.
It must have been used with an old code, because we have got stock, so we've got it all ready to go. So
Oh,
don't
okay.
worry.
Oh,
We'll ship those
that
straight
might-
out. They are all sitting there. So
That might have been in the past then.
yeah, sorry, confused you there, but don't worry, they'll
Thank
be
you
with
for
you.
clarifying that. So that's that particular one. We have got a brand new USB as well. Now, this one is available by itself. We'll be chatting about that one, or John will be chatting with Tracy about that one at 9 a.m. But we have got them as a duo pack, which is on your screen as well. So, yeah, if you do want to go for these two, then you can get hold of those. And you've got your dressmaking as well as your applique projects that we've been chatting about today. Discounted down to £65.99. And again, just really easy. You don't need to have any fancy kind of program. You just need a USB port to actually put these in. Even if you're working on a tablet, you can actually get a little adapter that you can plug into your tablet. Yeah, you can literally go for that. Apparently, you can put it in your TV. I don't know how you print it off from your TV. Is that possible, Ben? Oh, you don't have it. So if you're looking at the instructions and things like that, I suppose that's a good point. I was completely baffled by that, but there you go. So, if you want it on a larger scale. So if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, this one is collection 20, so this is the brand new one. It's on a USB. As I say, the focus point is going to be at 9 a.m. where the paper patterns will be available as well. And I know John will be looking forward to that. And I have to say, that little blouse that you're wearing is beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a brand new collection. So, excited to bring it to the show. So we'll do some nice demos as well to show you.
Look forward to it, there you go. Now, how are you getting on with your apron over there?
Great. So I've stitched all the way around the edges and I've just left that opening on the bottom edge so that we can turn it through. I'm going to trim across the fabric at the corners just to remove some of the bulk.
Okay,
for when we're turning it through. So we're going to cut those, cut that one, and then turn like that, and then we can turn it through. So for the corners, it's always good if you put your finger and thumb, I want my thumb right inside to that corner, poking it through, and I'm going to fold those edges like that to create the points. I'm going to hold it and then I'm going to flip it through.
Oh, that's a good tip.
And that way you get really nice sharp corners, because if we just try to drag it through, this is quite a heavy fabric that I'm using here.
Yes.
You're going to end up with that bulky corner that's quite hard to get out. I know some people use a knitting needle, but as long as you just fold it like that with your fingers and then flip it over.
That's it. And don't be
It would
tempted
really
to
help.
use the tip of your scissors.
No.
'Cause you might cut through that fabric as well, so yes.
And then I'm just going to turn that all the way through.
And also as well, don't be too stingy with that opening that you've left. I don't know if
No,
you're
like
saying-
I have here, I've left
I'm
it a little
terrible.
bit small.
I'm terrible because I'm not a massive fan of hand sewing. Although with this one you could probably get away with a bit of top stitching. So I always end up leaving the smallest gap and then literally trying to squeeze everything through.
Which
So,
is exactly
yeah. So yes. Yeah,
we
don't
do
be
give
too
you a
stingy.
measurement, so don't worry, it will tell you.
I love it as well. And of course, working with weightier fabrics, sometimes it can be a little bit tighter than the lighter weight fabrics, but yeah, just to accommodate. But it's all in the instructions, so you haven't got to worry. Tracy will give you her guidance with regards to that one.
Yeah, with a step-by-step to take you through it. And any questions, just let us know, because we really do want you to get these patterns home and enjoy making them time and
Together
time
so
again.
quickly, this.
Yeah, I mean, none of these are difficult projects to actually construct and make. Obviously, it would take a bit of time to do your applique, and then you could hand stitch that on the bottom. Obviously, it needs a nice press, but the construction is quick and easy, and you've got that lovely little fake binding
like
at the top.
that.
Very, very simple. As you saw, it's just one line, and the rest was fold in and press in.
Perfect.
And we've done all those calculations for you on the pattern, so you don't have to worry about it. Once you've got the pattern, it's ready to go, and then your straps are there.
I love it,
Ready to
really
pass
clever.
the pinning.
So if you have just joined us, that's the construction of your apron, but obviously you've got your applique elements that you'd put on before you do that particular
Yeah, so that's the
construction.
first step that you'll do. So have a play with those. And this apron, you've got two different versions. You've got the haberdashery one, and we've got the gardening one here for you.
Tracy, thank you.
you.
I've thoroughly enjoyed this hour. I learnt so much as well, and I'm sure you guys have as well. And hopefully, if you are yet to start sewing and you stumbled across us this morning, then projects like these that Tracy brings to us, they're so easy, whether it's the paper pattern you're going for or whether you're choosing to go for the USB, then you know you're safe in the knowledge that Tracy is sharing with you. And don't forget that brand new USB. John and Tracy will be looking at that a little bit closer detail at 9 a.m. this morning. Talking of which, we have got John in the studio. He's going to be taking he's doing his crafty lunges. He's ready to go. He's warming up, and he's going to be with you right the way through till 1 o'clock. So Tracy, again, thank you very much.
Thank you.
And I will see you tomorrow morning, bright and early again at 6 a.m. So last day of all those deals. So make sure you tune in. But before that, grab yourself a brew. We'll see you in about 2.
Join me for the final 2 days of Sewing Street's 4th birthday this weekend. Starting on Saturday with Debbie Moore, she'll be bringing in her Sunflowers and Peonies collection. We'll have a Kay Fassett quilt for you to feast your eyes on, and David Green will be coming in with his green machine. Then on Sunday, Lisa Lamb will be in with her Carmen handbag, Mandy Shaw will be in with an hour of red work, and quilts galore, plus all this and more. So make sure you tune in this weekend for the finale of Sewing Street's 4th birthday.
Get ready to celebrate in style.
With Sewing Street's 4th birthday bash.
From the 19th to the 25th.
Join us for our biggest birthday event yet.
We're pulling out all the stops.
With 24 incredible guests.
Exclusive giveaways every day.
Worth a whopping £500 each.
plus a limited edition badge available.
While stocks last.
Plus, mark your calendars. We've got extended hours.
Starting from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. on Monday the 19th.
And bright and early from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. from the 20th to the 25th.
Don't miss out on the celebrations and tune in
For Sewing Street's 4th birthday spectacular.
It's going to be so good.
Hello, happy 4th birthday Sewing Street from Alison and Mike of Alison Marion Designs. I feel it's a privilege that I've been able to take this journey with you over the last 4 years. I've met such wonderful people, both in our sewing community and people behind the scenes, also presenters and other designers. I'm just looking forward to what the future holds. Many happy returns, Sewing Street, and many more of them. Happy birthday!
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Morning, good morning, good morning. It's been ages since I've been in, hasn't it? Right, a few things, but I've got a really busy day today. Before we do that, remember, still at the moment, while stocks last, everybody who buys will get a badge, free birthday badge. I would show you one, but someone's nicked mine. Cat. Anyway, so that's that. Now, it's only while stocks last, and I have a feeling maybe by the end of today, beginning tomorrow, we could be at that limited. Thousands have gone. Literally thousands have gone already. That's the first thing I have to tell you. The second thing I have to tell you is everybody who buys today, your name will go into a virtual hat, and one of you at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning will win this. There's an overlocker in there. Look, I know. What's that? What's the white thing on the right-hand side? Oh, I thought it was a tongue cleaner. It's a Tilda toy, look. I've got a thing that I'm supposed to scrape my tongue with everyone that looks like that. Anyway, so everybody, now it's not just one entry per person, it's one entry for everything you buy. So if you buy one thing today, your name will go in the hat once. If you buy 10 things today, your name will go in 10 times. So that's fantastic, isn't it? And at 11 o'clock today, I'll be announcing yesterday's winner. Now, the other thing is also if you buy at all during the week, up till midnight on Sunday, right? Somebody on Monday will win a bundle worth £1,500. Now, it doesn't have to be things from the telly. It can be things from the website as well. So if you could go on and buy a packet of needles off the website if you wanted to, and your name will still go into the hat. I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? So let's do today's early bird. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Now, how much do you think these should be? We haven't put the question marks in, we put the pound signs in. But how much do you reckon this should be? You see, I think a good price... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.99. Nice bit of storage here. Let's do 19.99, shall we? That's how much I'd charge you for this. But they're gorgeous. I'm going to pick it up and show it to you from the front now, right? So you can see what it is. So it's like a little bookshelf full of gorgeous little storage tubs. I know. Oh, now the graphics look different today. Yeah, they look kind of more stumpy today. Anyway, look, they're little boxes that you can lock. They're glittery. They're gorgeous colours. I love these. I want these. In fact, these are open, Cat. I might have to take these home with me. But Ben's saying, John, it's an early bird. You can't charge £19.99 for an early bird. 16 draws. Right, are you ready? Are you steady? Watch this. It's birthday week, isn't it? It's the end of birthday week, £6.99. £6.99. Now, remember, once you've checked out on this, so you buy this, that's you in the drawer. Once you've checked out on this, that's your P&P paid for the day, no matter what you buy for the rest of the day. At £6.99. Oh, my word, loads of people coming in. Right. Oh, excuse me. I'm overwhelmed. The other Jan says good morning. Emily says good morning. Loving your shirt. Susie Duncan says morning. Gorgeous shirt. Perfect, bright, sunny day here. Is it? I think it's still dark here. Jan says morning. Gorgeous. Hayden says hi. Hope you're well. Sue says morning, John. Loving your shirt. Oh, it's very popular, my shirt says. Right. Do you know how many I've got in baskets already? 8. We haven't even 90 people have got this in their baskets. How many have I got stock-wise? Oh, be careful, be careful, be careful. Check out, check out, check out. At £6.99. Do you know what? 90 in baskets now, I'd multi-buy. 100 in baskets now, I'd multi-buy. Because imagine giving that as a Christmas present. I know I shouldn't talk about Christmas yet. Keep going through. I'm going to stay with you for a while because there's so many of you there. How are the phone lines? Okay, dial on the phone or just click on the web, tap on the app, all those things, all the things. But there's no queue. There's no queue on the phone now if you want to ring in. £6.99 multi-buy. Right, let me just show you. 150 in baskets now. Look, so you get this. You get the little bookshelf and everything, and then all the gorgeous little. Now, how would I do? Oh, now how would I do it? You think? 2 yellow, 2 blue. Yeah, they're fixie lids. I wouldn't put food in them. I wouldn't put olives in them or anything. You don't put your hummus in them. But imagine if you're jewellery making, all the things that could go in. Little findings, that's what they're called. Oh, now, if you're going to get the green machine later, all your little rivets. Rivet. All your rivets could go in there, couldn't they? Right, there's now 170... Oh, I think I might have found a flaw. Oh, there was me. Not a flaw, not a gone wrong. Oh, maybe it's me. No, it's me. It's me. There you go. There you go. I was doing it wrong. I thought there were too many dark pinks and not enough pale pinks, but I got it wrong. There you go. Beautiful, aren't they? Keep going through now. There's loads of you there. 200 in baskets now. Putting it in your basket's no good to you. Put it in your basket's no good to you at all. Oh. Now, we've got Dan on cameras. I think he's still drunk from last night. He's the youngster of the group today. He hasn't got his hat on either today. He's had his hair done. He looks gorgeous. He is gorgeous. When I first started, the poor boy, well, when he first started, everyone kept going, look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. And he's like really shy and bashful now. Look at his eyes, everybody. That wasn't me. I wasn't picking on him. Keep going. Well, today they look like what sits in the snow, but you know what I mean. Oh, OK, there's a game to play. Spot the issue with the... What, you mean the one that's open? That's to show you that they open. Yeah, that doesn't bother me. They think that... Show the image again. They think that this image here has got a mistake on it because one of the boxes has got the... Oh, dear. No, it doesn't bother. Oh, it bothers Kat. Dan, did it bother you? No, he doesn't care. He doesn't. What am I looking at? You say, what am I looking at? He don't care. He don't care. What would you put in yours? Oh, I know. He'd put his fishing, because he goes fishing, doesn't he? He'd put his fishing hooks in his. Yeah. And Levi, he'd put his stamps in them, wouldn't he? Because he collects stamps. They're all very wholesome, the boys that work here. What would Ben put in them? Well, a couple of years ago, I could tell you exactly what Ben put in these, but not anymore. Keep going through, check out. I mean, there's loads of you got in your basket. It's not yours till you check out. There's now 300 people in baskets. Oh, right. Now, if all three of you, just think, if all 300 of you check out, imagine if you're not new people, haven't bought yet this week, that's 300 badges gone. It's also 300 names going into today's thing. Look, one of you who buys today will win that bundle at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. Derek says, morning, John, love the drawers. Be great for the green machine bits. I've said that, Derek. I've said that. Also, I've asked him about the blue machine. It's not here today. I've asked him about the blue machine as well. We're going to leave it with you. Lynn to it says, morning, John. I've got 2 of those storage organisers. They're so useful. I keep my bag making hardware in them, packets of needles and clips, just to name a few. Jan says, the app's not checking out. That could be why. Oh, now keep trying, Jan. Keep trying, because you're all right at the moment. Right. I'm going to do the menu. I'll take these with me. Right, Crazy Lorraine's watching as well. Right, here's the menu. Sewing room must-haves. That's not... Oh, that was 6 o'clock. Sorry, I've read the wrong one. Sunflowers and peonies with Debbie Moore. That's now coming up. Oh, and she's done... They've done so much, I can't tell you. Wait till you see all the samples. Thank you. Then we've got Owl and Sewing Cat with Tracy Dennis. Brand new sewing patterns. Brand new. Gorgeous. And she's got a deal. If you buy the early morning one and our one, you can get a discount. Then we've got Kay Fassett Quilt and More at 10 o'clock. And then 11 o'clock for 2 hours, Green Machine with David Green. I've not done that yet. Right, OK, so that's everything. 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. There we go, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is by Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting at. Pauline says, got the rainbow box storage and the Penelope top. Crazy Lorraine says, what's the size of it, please? Oh, Crazy Lorraine, you ask all these questions. Is it not in the graphics? How big is it? 28 by 22 centimetres by 6 centimetres. She won't understand centimetres. Anyway, back to that. Website, www.sewingstreet.com. So what you do is you go to the top right-hand corner, you click on Watch Live, and then you'll see this. There's me and Debbie there. And there's a little white box there. Write your message in the box, and that's what comes up on the bottom later. Scroll down the page. Now, that was things that you had already. This is things that are coming up, right? So here we go. Ignore that bias binding. It's wrong for this project, by the way. Somebody put it in they shouldn't have done. Look at all these gorgeous panels. And you know how quickly Debbie's panels sell. We've got a sample of absolutely flipping everything that you could have a sample for. Brilliant, lovely. Kat's just taken the bias binding away. Gorgeous. Some of these panels are massive. Oh, there's a sewing machine in there, look. Now we're on to Tracy's hour, look. So here's Tracy's patterns. Now remember, if you buy them all together, you get a discount. And, oh, something's missing. Penelope's missing. And someone's just bought the Penelope. There you go. There's the bundle. Save money on the bundle. I don't know why they put the overlocking threads in there. I'm not quite sure why they're in there. Because we've not got the overlocking yet. Anyway, Cafe. Brand new Cafe. Brand spanking new Cafe. Look at the mega bundle. All brand new. It's February 2024 collection. Brand spanking new. So there it is in the bundle. You're saving £40, I think, on that bundle. And here, no, they've got the price wrong. Look, they should be £8.49 or £8.99, not £7.99. I think someone's just made a mistake because there's so much going on in the office. There's no way they should be £7.99. Don't worry, we can't change them now. Not by law, we're not allowed to change it now. But they're beautiful, aren't they? Anyway, you're going to have to go a bit faster because there's hundreds of them. Look. See, I told you. Oh, was it? Look. So what I would do is pre-order. Go on pre-order. Go pre-order, pre-order. That mega bundle, everything. Right, there we go. I think we haven't got the rotary cutter here today. Then we've got, the umbrellas. No, we've got the umbrellas back. Look, Green Machine with Dave Green. All that you need to know. A 2-hour special there. Beautiful. So we've got the machine, and we've even got sparkly, sequiny ones, diamanty ones. Right, let me move that out of the way. Debbie Moore.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, ça va?
Ça va bien, merci. Anyway, listen. How's France?
Lovely.
Is it?
Cold, but now it's starting to warm up. It's actually colder in the UK.
Oh, is it? But then, have you done any decorating yet?
I've just physically moved in on site last week.
So you're living in it? While
I'm
you're doing
living
this up?
on the gîte. There's an attached
Oh,
gîte.
okay.
So it's been empty for 4 years, and
It'll be cold.
I found a sword on Saturday.
Did you?
I found a tapestry the week before. We find so many. It's like a treasure hunt.
Oh, how exciting. Anyway, listen, we've only got you for an hour this week, haven't we?
Yes.
So let's get straight on. Now, it's a first, this, isn't it?
Yes.
So what have you done? Tell them what you've
So
done.
what we brought with you is sunflowers and peonies, because I
Right.
couldn't decide which one I wanted, so I thought, let's just do both.
Okay.
So Bella and I have been creating these gorgeous panels.
Well, Bella, I think we say Bella has been creating all the samples.
The actual
Yeah, she's-
The actual designing of it.
all right then.
We both do that.
Yeah, of course, yeah. But normally you do people, don't you? And figurines.
Yes,
and
normally we
things.
do characters, but what we thought we'd do is, as spring's round the corner, let's go with something flowery, and they've come out beautiful. And yes, Bella has been doing the samples.
She's
and
been busy.
also,
Look at them all. We're just flicking through a few of the pictures here now. Look, we've got bags, we've got cushions, we've got book covers, we've got aprons, we've got all sorts, haven't
and
we?
then also Nicola has done a couple as well.
Who's she?
Nicola is part of our sewing design team.
Right.
And she's done the apron.
Right.
And one of the bags.
So where is she then?
She's not here. She's at home. She's probably watching. Hi, Nicola.
It's 8:16 in the morning on a Saturday morning.
I think she'll be watching.
I think if it's a Nicola I'm thinking of, she'll still be at the party. She won't be home yet. Anyway, where shall we start then? Peony, please. Peony. Right, so what do you want to do first, Ben? Shout out the number. LM. Oh, you got to talk back in?
I
Oh,
have.
good. That's right then. Yeah, fine. Right, so what's this then? Let's get it.
So this is a gorgeous bag. So this is a large bag. I call it a reverse bag because you can have it both ways.
How
the
huge is
instructions.
that?
And obviously we've even got a little diagram of how to put together.
Wow.
Bella's going to actually show how to do it. And this is her bag. She's designed this bag. We were talking about different size bags and what we needed. And we needed one that was wide enough to put lots of things in.
Okay, so now with this, have I got a lining or do I need to get a
No,
lining?
everything's in it.
Everything? Everything's there?
Everything's in it. So you've got the pockets, you've got the information in the pockets, you've got a little bit of spare fabric as well. You've got the handles, you've got the outer side panels, you've got the front, and this bit is the lining of the bag.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Right, let's find... Is that this one here?
It's actually... yes, it is, that one.
Oh, it's about to knock everything over. So, oh, there you go, got still of it there. But they... Oh, are these from the chateau?
I know, these are Bella's. They actually fit perfectly.
Don't they just? There's a cushion inside, obviously. So nice size, lovely size. I'm going to sling it over my shoulder so you can have a look at the size. Look. Really lovely size. Do you know what that'd be nice for as well as shopping and lunching? If you're going to the gym. If you're going to the gym, you could fit your towel, your PE kit and everything
Yes,
in
it's
there.
a good size. That's what we wanted. You know, when we were designing a tote bag, we wanted a wider one to put loads of things in.
Beautiful. Hang on a sec, Ben. What's the matter, Ben? Oh, honestly, is it me? Has it done this during the week? Apparently, you can't check out on the web at the moment because it's so busy. You can't check out on the web. So either ring. What about the app? Excuse me. Call the call centre. At the moment, the only way to chase is calling the call centre. I'm ever so sorry. Ever so sorry. So a bag, you get the outside, you get the lining, you get the pockets, you get the handles. Have you put anything in it, or is it literally
That
just...
one is just nothing in it.
Just the
There's
fabric.
one that we have in a different colourway because this is available in 2 colourways.
Yeah, of course. Brilliant. It's absolutely beautiful. $19.99. I'm so sorry for trying to get it through on the web. Ben's on it. A bit Saturday morning, isn't it? $19.99. Let's just take the cushion out so we can have a look. Nice cushions, Bella.
We turn it inside out. You got the lovely pocket.
Oh, yeah. There you go. There's the pocket inside as well. But you can put the pocket on the outside if you want
You could
to.
if you want to. So yes, There is, honestly, it is so beautiful.
There is now a queue on the phone lines, obviously, because everybody's ringing in on the phone lines now. We'll keep you updated. We'll keep you updated. Beautiful, gorgeous. I'll pop that back in there so you can see, well, you can see how much you can fit in there, can't you?
And then you've got this. So what we've done is we've done. You know how much I love pink.
Yep.
So we've done the lilacs.
Yes.
Because you said to us everybody loves lilacs.
Absolutely.
So we thought we'd do more lilacs. And then we decided, you know, pink.
Okay, let's go on to the pink one then. Oh, hang on. I haven't got the pink one on the front here.
This one.
Oh, is it this one? So it's different.
No, it is basically the same one. That's the inside.
Oh, that's the lining. Oh, fantastic. So let's just have a look at. So this is what we call the lining, is it then?
No, this one's the outer.
Right,
It's just
okay.
because I've turned it the other way.
Oh, okay, I
Because
see.
we've quilted this one. When I say we, Bella's quilted this
Yep.
one.
So it's same. We've done the same thing. You've just got it inside out, and you've quilted that one and non-quilted this one. You only to get one, $19.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. That's in the pink. So this one has nothing in it. This is just the fabric from the panel. That one there's got some wadding in it, so you can quilt it as well.
And what Bella's done is she's used the design itself.
To do
and
the
quilt.
cross-hatching, yeah.
Yes.
I'll put that bit. There you go. That's cool. That makes it look like a designer bag when you do that, doesn't it?
It looks gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. $19.99. That's your pink panel. Should we hold the pink panel up? There you go. Oh,
It's gorgeous.
wow. I love peonies.
I do as well. So we've got, yet again, everything. We've got a little bit of spare fabric there and spare fabric here. But then everything else, it's got all the step-by-step instructions. And Bella's going to be demonstrating how to put the purple one together.
But you know what? Can I just ask a question? $19.99. First of all, this is a $24.99 panel.
Yeah.
And you've got the instructions, which would normally be an extra $9.99 on there. So you're getting a really, really, really good buy here. Please just use the phone call. Just ring the call centre at the moment. We're on to it. We're on to it. Beautiful, isn't it? We're doing the purple version of this. We're demoing in a minute. Oh, OK. Whilst we're... Bella, are you ready? Just because whilst they're fixing the website,
Yes.
rather than try and sell anything else,
Yes.
let's go to a demo and to put the lilac graphics back in. And as soon as anything's fixed, I'll interrupt Bella. But Bella, you all right? If I can't even see you, I might. Shall I go over and join her? Actually, then she's not on her own. Right. So what's she going to be showing us then?
Well, I wanted to show you how to put the side panel on because that's the difference between just an ordinary sort of front and back tote bag. And I've actually, I've done the lining already.
Right.
Because I wanted to show you how it all comes together. I have done the straps, which are very straightforward to do because you press over the edges a quarter of an inch and then fold it in the middle, and that's quite straightforward.
When we cut out the panel, do we just cut out round the actual coloured in bits,
Yes.
or do we need to don't need to
No,
make
no,
seam allowance or
just,
anything?
no, the seam allowances are already there, so it's very easy. Just cut everything out and just make a note, pin the label on so that you know
Yep,
which bits
yep.
are which. I can make this in my sleep, so I don't need the labels, but when you're first doing it, you definitely need the labels. And then the pocket, which is lined with the same fabric that is on the lining. I've just sewn that together and then obviously made sure it's in the middle. So that's my lining, which is obviously inside out.
Right.
And I've put the straps on so that they go down, making sure that they're not in the way when you stitch around the top.
Brilliant. And you've left a hole. Did you mention this? You left a hole in the
Yes.
side.
Well, if
Oh.
you look really closely, you'll see the holes where I did.
Oh, well, you
where I
didn't, wait.
leave the turning gap. So
Lovely.
yeah,
Okay.
I've actually obviously gone back and done that. So this is the outer bag, and I've done one side, and you can see how it's come together because it's just the side panel. But I wanted to show you because the easiest way to do this is to do it from the top down on each side and then go across the bottom.
Right.
Because it just means that you know that it's all going to line up perfectly and you're not sort of trying to jiggle it around and sort it all out.
Yeah.
So let me
What's the
just...
seam allowance?
quarter of an inch.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously you can work it in terms of... Sorry, I just... do a bit of back stitching. I've got a little bit faster.
Your machine sounds like it needs a service.
I think it does, yeah, definitely.
I'm being a bit tired.
Yeah, definitely. I was thinking that when I was working on it yesterday. I was thinking, yeah, I think it needs a little bit of a service. It's done good service. So, whoops. So yeah, it's been a bit of a workhorse, and then I can feel the seam from the bottom underneath, so I know where I need to stop. And then I will just go down the other side and then across the bottom, and then that's the front actually done.
Okay.
So then, once I've done the side on that side, I then attach it to the side on this side.
Okay.
And then it's just a case of sewing across the bottom. So it isn't wildly complicated.
No.
You know?
So I stopped 1/4 inch from the bottom there. So
Yes.
that bit, yes.
I mean, yeah, it's sort of got a bit tight, but yeah. So it does just work in terms of, and you do. It's the same process. Excuse me. It's the same process for doing the lining.
Right.
So.
Okay. Oh, this is explained in all the instructions, isn't it, that are on the site, on the panel?
Absolutely, yeah. It's all there, and the little diagram. I just thought, well, it just shows, you know, how it's meant to come together.
Of course.
I'm still not as fast as I think I am. It's harder stowing standing up, actually. I know that sounds really funny, but when you're sitting close to it, it is a little bit easier.
Yeah.
So it's not a terribly straight line.
When's the machine going to get a bit of a holiday? Because I think it's shouting out for a bit of sunshine.
It is. Well, there's a place in Huntingdon where they do servicing of
Oh,
machines,
okay,
so
perfect.
that's what I shall
Get
do.
in tomorrow.
Yes.
It's Monday.
Yeah, Monday. It definitely needs a little bit of a TLC.
Yeah.
So then it's a case of just clipping together the side of the bottom.
Across the bottom.
Across the bottom, yeah. I mean, obviously, there's different ways of making bags and giving you that depth of the bag. But this is, you know, just a way that it means that you get a good sort of width across the bag.
Yes, exactly. Put more in it, yeah.
Yeah. But I'm the number of times I forget to do a turning gap.
Yeah, we all do. We all do.
It's very frustrating. Oops. But as long as you realise before you get to the end,
yes,
that's the important bit.
Oh no, because if you come and turn it through and realise there's no hole
Yes.
there, that's really annoying.
Yes.
Right, got a message on the bottom. Hi, web purchases is working, says Jennifer. Is or isn't, Jennifer? If it is working, let us know, because at the moment, IT haven't told us yet. Do you mean isn't or is, Jennifer?
Nope.
Right, so now we've turned the...
So now we need them right sides together.
Yeah.
So you put one inside the other.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which way around,
No.
does it? As long as the right sides are together.
And obviously you need to poke through the corners, but I
Yeah.
haven't done that
Well,
necessarily.
no, we poke through the corners on the real one here.
Yes. So you then put one inside the other, line up the seams and stitch around the top.
Yeah.
And that's how you then
Okay,
get
now, would you tack the handles in place first, or do you just leave your pin in?
I just leave my pin in.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. Presumably, you probably should tack them in place
Only
first.
because what could happen is if
It
you
moves.
pin them and they go like that, when you turn it through,
Yes,
they're a bit
it's
wobbly.
a
So
bit
if you
wobbly.
could, just easier to
Yes,
do it. But that's
and
fine.
I can
Don't do it
actually
now.
see that that's moving with
Yeah.
the pin. So, yeah, no, you're absolutely right. And it's the things that you do to make sure that it's perfect.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
You
Yeah.
know? And so I line up the seams, and then everything else sort of just fits into place. And obviously it's designed to, when you cut, it's designed to work perfectly.
Exactly.
Perfectly.
Oh, break the clip. Right, working. Website's
Ham-fisted.
order, successful order. Website is now working. Hi, Yes, it's working. Mo just gone through. What was that one that just went away? Didn't you? Oh, it's coming back. Hi, Chucks. Managed to get checked out. It's working now. Few, says Sue in Norfolk. Thank you, Sue in Norfolk. Payments going through online now, says Anne in Aberdeen. So you're all telling us. We haven't heard from the IT department, but we've heard from you. Yeah. We'll just all we've got to do now is stitch around the top, and then we'll go back over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it is just a case of lining everything up so that it sits, and then you shouldn't get any wrinkles. And it helps if you don't clip it to the other side as well.
Oh yeah, we'll help. I tell you what I'll do.
Yes,
you carry on pinning
I'll carry
that.
on
We'll
doing
come
that.
back to
Come
you in a
back
minute
to me.
to sew it, and then we'll come back and see you turn it through.
Yeah.
Because we need to recap the
Sorry.
two bundles.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Here we go. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it's got that. Who's going to get that?
Cat, there's a balloon up on the lighting rig.
Did it attack you?
What?
Did it attack you?
No, it just escaped. anyway, let's just recap these two then. So the first one we did was the lilac one.
We did the lilac one, and that's the one that Bella's been doing. And the wrong way. There we go.
There you go. There's the lilac one. Everything you need is on there. So the instructions, everything to make the bag. You don't need anything else at all.
No, everything's there. And we've been giving you some spare fabric.
Yeah. Beautiful. So that's the lilac one. I'll fold that one if you want to start on.
And then the pink one.
Pink is the most popular today.
And the one thing about this is what we've done is given you this cross design.
Yes, cross stitching.
The quilt bag is on the wall there. So it's giving you that option if you want to. And I just think it gives you a very sturdy bag.
That's got wadding in it. You don't
wadding.
have to put wadding in if you don't want to. But if you're going to do the quilting, obviously you do.
Yes.
Right, okay. Right, peony feature panel next, please.
There we go. Now, when I did the actual feature panels, I've done one with some verses in as well.
Oh, okay.
So you've got the pinks and obviously the two different gorgeous lilacs.
Beautiful, but they're all different.
Yes.
They're all different. It's not, you haven't just put the same two in pink and lilac. You've done two completely different pink ones, two completely different lilac ones. So these are feature panels. They're 35 centimetres square. So what would you use these for then?
So these ones, we've actually done a bag. Or you can do it in a quilt. When I say we, Bella has done that, used one of the feature panels, and on the back, she's used these squares that are coming up.
Coming up in a minute. Thank you. So there are 4 feature panels there for you, $14.99. Right, okay, now let me just say, this is supposed to be $14.99. Just shows you how good value the bag ones are, because you think of the size and the instructions and everything you got on that one. $14.99, there you go. So that one there is half pink, half lilac. Beautiful. 5-inch squares next, please.
Now, when it comes to these squares, you know what I'm like for giving you loads of choices.
Yep.
So what I've done is giving you the green option with it as well. And we're giving you the different effects and the layers in it, and even the faux gold effect that we've put in the flowers.
Gorgeous, aren't they? These will fly at, how much are these? At $14.99. You cannot get a 5-inch charm pack here for $14.99. Do you know what I mean? That's a clearance price.
And there's in front of you, John, Bella's done a quilted square cushion.
Oh, hang, don't move it, don't move it. Dan can come in and find it. Do you know which one it is? It's a cushion, Dan. Dan doesn't do sewing.
I didn't until 6 months ago.
No, exactly. Yeah, but he does football podcasts and things like that. He's a boy. He's what? That'll be but you in 6 months, Dan. Let's grow your hair a bit by then. Anyway, look, 5-inch squares on the panel, $14.99. Check out, check out, check out.
And these have got some of the butterflies in as well. We've added them to this.
Oh, wow, beautiful. Flying out, flying out. Yes, what Ben's saying is how crisp the printing is, because sometimes you do something like this, sometimes it can look a bit blurry, can't it? But you've got the quality of the
Sharpness
printing,
of it.
sharpness, yeah.
And that's one of the things we wanted to do, because obviously we've come from the papercraft side and brought it into fabric. So some of these designs we wanted to ensure that they gave you that lovely vibrancy, especially on the peonies.
Right, pink 5-inch squares now.
Upside down.
Upside down.
I will learn.
Yeah. Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't that lovely?
Now, is the pink going to be more popular than the purple? Well, not yet, because Ben's just shown it.
So,
$14.99. Peony pink, 5-inch squares there.
they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely.
So we've given you 20 different ones and duplicated, so you've got 2 of each.
See, if you just mix those with a plate, or actually you can mix the 2 colours and make a really
And
lovely
that's the
quilt.
one that we used on the other side.
I've got that.
We used the feature panel, and then we used the squares on the back.
Beautiful. $14.99. Right, so where do you want to go next then? So that's it for peony and roses.
Except for we got a half one.
Oh, yes, we'll do half and half now. We'll do the half and half. So explain this one to me then.
So this
Sorry, I'm reaching across you.
is, we've got a book cover
Right.
and a pencil case in both peonies. This is a brand new panel.
Right.
Look at that.
No, that's wrong. That can't be right. No, I know I say this all the time, but that should not be 14.
It shouldn't, no, it shouldn't.
Are you sure that's not just for half of it? Or you couldn't cut it in half, though, could you?
No.
Who looks after you? Is it Hayley or Ian?
Hayley.
Oh, because normally we go, oh, Ian.
Wow, $14.99.
No. I'm not being. The thing is, we're selling it now, so we've got to. But I'm not doing shopping telly baloney. Because I thought, oh, this one will be a $24.99.
Yes.
Because that big one earlier was $19.
Because you got 4 projects.
Yes.
So you have got, it creates a book diary.
Yeah.
Book cover, it creates a pencil case, and Bella's done that flat, but then she's actually quilted that one.
Yeah. So all you need is 2 zips.
Yeah.
A book to put it in, and a bit of H640 or a bit of wadding. What do you use in there, Bella? Oh, same wadding as before, right? So look, let's put them flat on the table. You get this, 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 and this.
For $14.99.
For 40. That is wrong. That is so wrong. $14.99. That should be $24.99. When the $19.99 bag panel, I thought maybe it's a birthday treat. I don't think it's meant to be.
It's a brand new panel as well.
No, brand new panel, but 4 projects. Yeah, of course it has. Yeah, we had a huge stock of this, but quarter of the stock's gone already. I don't know how to explain that one, I'm afraid.
I mean, even the inside of the pencil case.
Yeah, so the lining for the pencil case, the lining for the book cover, the straps for the book cover, the little pockets for the book cover, everything.
So
all of that. You see, you can't get... no offence, but normally that would be one would be for... I'm not trying to push you out of the way, sorry. Get out of the way. One of those would be $14.99. Not this, this, and this. Check out. Ah, that is brilliant. So you've got the peonies.
Yes.
And you've got... we haven't seen the sunflowers up till now, have we? This is the new sunflower one. Half the stock has gone. I'm not surprised. Do you know what? Check out. Now, Hayley's told me to say this to you, but I've already told you. The badges only go to people who haven't already got a badge during the week. I did tell you that earlier, but she's stressing that I didn't say it. Honestly, she doesn't trust me, that Hayley, at all. Anyway, look. So you get 2 book covers, 2 pencil cases. All you need are 2 zips.
Yes.
And a bit of wadding to put inside it,
Yes.
Stuff.
And then, I mean, it can be
that
makeup case.
Yeah.
Anything.
Put a bit of Odie coat on there. It's a gorgeous makeup case then, isn't it? Not all your makeup would fit in there. I saw what you arrived with this morning. Maybe you could have both of these.
Okay, I might just have to keep both. But, I mean, that is just amazing price.
Right, let's just show the panel again, because
Look
I can't
how
believe...
big.
Because you get the instructions as well. Look.
And what Bella's done, she's even given you a guide with the diagrams as well, and it's all step by step.
That's definitely wrong. That's so definitely wrong. There's only 20 of those left. That's going to sell out. And how many baskets? 16 baskets, so I'm going to put that to one side, and you definitely won't be seeing that again.
I'm messing
No,
everything
it's
up.
fine, because that's going to sell out, so I'll
Okay,
take that.
I'll just leave that there.
Take that, put that in your box, ready to go.
Okay,
Right.
what next?
And we'll give those plastics to Kat.
Oh, yes.
Thanks, Kat. Right, okay, so what's this? The quilt?
Yes.
This is a quilt, Dan. That one, yeah. It's not a blanket, it's a quilt. Yeah, it is in the way a bit, isn't it? Can you get to it? That's the still. I'm trying to point to it, but that's your still. There you go. Thanks, Dan. That's why you get the extra. Beautiful. So in this panel... Oh, wow, I see. I see. So I thought it was all made for me. So you actually do a quilt.
Yes.
So you've got your centre block there. You've got all your squares here to go round. And you've got your yellow and your orange blocks to make that.
And we're giving you a border. I'm even giving you... You want to do some applique with the actual butterfly?
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
yeah.
as well.
The only thing that's not on there is your bright yellow binding. Just need half a metre. Don't even need half a metre for that, but you
Yeah.
just need to get yourself some bright yellow binding.
And this is just what we've got on the show as well.
Yeah, yeah, I've got that here, yeah. Yeah. So have a look at the panel. I mean, the thing is, you have to make a quilt out of it. You don't want to. You could make a pillowcase out of it. You could do whatever you want out of that. You see, now, $17.99. That's the correct price. That's the correct price. I think someone's clicked on the wrong thing. I think the last one should have been $24.99 as well. So that's a £10 saving for you there.
Yes, definitely.
But gorgeous, isn't it? So you've got the big panel, all your small squares, you've got your sections of your orange and your yellow here, you've got your borders down there, you've got a big quilt label there, and
Yes.
so what's the blue for? Is the blue spare?
The blue is spare.
But beautiful, isn't
Do you
it?
want to bring it in?
We only have this in the... I say we only, it sounds like... Just in this colourway. Don't be waiting for another colourway.
No.
It's just this colourway. Oh, beautiful.
And then you've got all the different squares. The idea is that you can actually put them... You can, like you said, you can do whatever you want.
Whatever you want with them, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So there's no pattern. There's no pattern on this
No.
one. It's just up to you to play with as you fancy. How big's that finished quilt that you've got there?
We need a tape measure.
Oh, Bella. I don't know. My tape measure's here somewhere. There you go. So it's 33 inches across. Oh, you're taller than me. Well done. And 48 inches long. Oh, thank you. Right, now, if you want the blue fabric that we put behind here, and no, not that, there. If you want the blue fabric, that's our fabric by the ½ metre. Now, do these come from our warehouse, or do you send them out?
No, you send
Oh,
them
so
out.
it'll all come together. It'll all come together. That's good. Because normally, if it's drop ship, I have to say this comes from us and this
no,
comes
no,
from you.
no, it all comes together.
£3.79 for ½ metre. That beautiful cloud. That one's called.
It goes really well. It's almost like...
Yeah, exactly.
isn't it?
Gorgeous. Right. Okay, I'll put that one there. I'll put this one here. Which one are we moving on to now, Ben? Apron next, please.
Which is Nicola's done this one.
Oh, she'll be home, yeah? 8:42. She
Hopefully
might be
she is.
dragging herself home on the night bus.
Now, this is a big panel. Everything's included and the instructions.
There you go, $17.90. You see now, that's too big for a $17.99 panel as well. So you're getting really, really, really good deals today. Kat's redressing the set while we're holding this up, just so you all know. Beautiful. Now, so you've got the front of the apron.
Yes.
You've got the pocket. You've got a pocket lining.
I know, it's beautiful.
I know. Now, I wouldn't... That's too good to be in a lining, though, isn't
Yes,
it, really?
you can use that. You can make it into anything you want.
Yeah, exactly. And then you've got your neck ties and your waist ties here,
Yes.
and all of your instructions for $17.99.
And it's really... We wanted one that was very spring and, you know, it's Mother's Day is around the corner.
Mothering Sunday.
Yes, and you can make it as a gift or actually give it to somebody to have a go at it. But any of the projects that we've got on the show, we wanted to give you the feel of spring.
Exactly. Well, the thing is, it'll go through the whole of summer
Yes.
and into autumn, this, because
Yes.
sunflowers are still around in the autumn, because they have them with the Halloween... What are those things called?
Pumpkins.
And things.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? It's going to take... Well, the thing is, it doesn't really matter. It's just going to bring a bit of joy into your life,
It
won't
is.
So you've chosen to put the Hello Sun, or Nicola's chosen to put the Hello Sunshine on the front. But look at that, the lining inside the pocket there. I think that's such a waste. I'd just put a piece of scrap fabric in there, because nobody's ever going to see inside there, and then use that
Then
for
it
something
makes you
else.
feel very decadent.
Well, it is decadent, but nobody's going to see. You can't go around the house and go, look at my pocket, look at my pocket, look at my pocket. Anyway, £17.99, £17.99, that one.
Now-
Then we will recap. Don't worry, I'll recap in a second. We've got
Which
so
one
much
are
to
we
say.
going with?
Ben,
Which one?
what number? Evie, that one.
So this has the panels like we did with the peony.
Oh, okay.
So you could bring them, they're all different.
Yeah.
And you've got really beautiful designs that you could get the blue and green. So you could actually mix it in with the quilt as well.
Good. Oh, yeah, of course you could, yeah. I love this green.
It's lovely,
That green
isn't
is
it?
beautiful, isn't it? So you get your 2 blue, your 2 green. You've got your lovely sentiments there. Butterfly down there. $14.99. Right, that's a $14.99 panel. Just so you know, that's a $14.99 panel. Beautiful. So you can make cushions. You can make do whatever you want with them, really.
Yeah,
Put
so with
them
the
in a quilt.
peony, we made a tote bag with it.
Yeah.
So you could use
Oh, have
that
you not
fabric.
made anything with this one then?
Do we need to do more samples, do we?
Yeah, sorry. If you want to come back, more samples.
Don't. No, she will actually do it.
I'm only joking.
I
You've
think
done
we've got...
more than you need to do, but look. While
But it-
she's swanning in France, you know what I mean? Having a lady of leisure at the chateau. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Ollie's worried that if you make any more samples, there's not enough room to put them all in the sample room. And we have got the biggest studio in the building, but, well, is it bigger than that side there? Yeah. Right, OK, I've got 2 more things to show you, and then we'll do a recap.
So
which
which
one first,
number?
73 or 87, Ben? 73.
So these are the cushions and the envelope cushions. The blue one's in front just over there.
Dan, that's a cushion at the front there. Something you sit on. There you go. Right, oh, beautiful. Hang on. Hang on, though. So you've got a front, 2 backs. What's
And a
this one
spare.
for? Talk about decadence.
I couldn't decide. I mean, it's because we had spare and I thought, let's just... Because I give you choice. I mean, I think we've used these 2 on the back. Yes, on the back of the cushion.
All right, I'll get
So
it
we've
in a
got that lovely edging on it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But you can actually bring all this in with a quilt.
No, of course you could. Beautiful, isn't it? $14.99. Sunflower cushion fabric panel. I'm just going to let go of my end, and I'm just going to get that one off there. So you can see that there's your front. And there's the back, you see. So you've got the love. There you go. So you've got your lovely stripy one with your florals there. Then you haven't used the one with the
No, I've
panel,
used
it's
it
on the other one,
cushion.
yeah.
We've used it
So
on
that
the other
one's
cushion.
on that. If you made that cushion, that one there is left over. You could do whatever you want with that, couldn't you? Beautiful. What size is the cushion? Oh, Bella? No.
Measuring
Okay.
tape, what have you done with it?
What have I done with the tape measure?
What have you done?
Oh, how weird. Oh, there it is. I was packing it in your box to go home with you. 14-inch square. 14-inch square, the cushion. Beautiful. That goes in my trolley, not yours. Loads of you coming in for that one. Loads of you coming in for that one. It is cute. Imagine that. I'm imagining that in, like, where you sit in the summer. So whether it's your little, not greenhouse, what's that thing called? Conservatory.
Oh, yeah.
Or outside. Do you know what? In the garden in summer, these would look lovely on, on your garden.
on a
Don't leave
garden
them out
furniture.
overnight. On the garden furniture.
But you know what's so funny is when we were coming through to set up, I said to Kat, there's a cushion missing. Because in the green room, we've got a green couch, when we were going through everything, I'd left it out there so it looked like it belonged.
What?
So, it's amazing how the actual colours work beautifully. And the other one that's coming up is the green option.
Yeah. So that's your blue one. I'll recap in a second. That's your blue one there. Let's do the green one. This is the last panel of the hour, so check out, check out, check out. Oh, I love that.
I know. So everyone is different. So then you've got options that you can actually mix the both of them in with the quilt and make a bigger quilt.
Yeah, yeah.
And the feature panels.
Or just use that quilt and have cushions to go, kind of all
yes.
match in together.
So on this one, we've used these 2, and you've got that spare. So essentially, you could use that with the other one.
Yeah,
and make
yeah,
another
yeah.
cushion.
Gorgeous, isn't it? $14.99. Let's see the finished thing. I'll just go and get that one. Let me just put that. There we go. Did Bella bring some more sewing? Have you got any more sewing, Bella? Oh, we haven't finished the bag yet. I'll go back and do the bag in a second. So that's the front. That's the back.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, I think... Right, Bella, can you just show us how you turn that bag through? I'll stay over here with the boss.
She's the boss. She's dead bossy.
Yeah, the difference between being the boss and being bossy. Anyway, sorry, Bella.
All right. So I have sewn around the top, and I have now got my bag, which is obviously joined together, and I've got the turning gap, which is obviously where I'm going to pull everything through. And once you've pulled everything through, then it's just a case of sewing through, pressing the seams together for the turning gap, sewing that. And I deliberately put that down the side of the lining so that it wouldn't be seen necessarily. And you end up with your bag that sort of is fully out like this. And then I haven't got time to do it now, but then I would sew the gap closed down here. And then once you've taken out the pins, it all goes together as if you'd planned it. So, and then once I've sewn the turning gap through, I would actually top stitch along the top of the bag just to neaten it up and to keep the seams in place. So that would be exactly how it ends up, like the one that you've got. So it's quite straightforward in terms of assembly, is what I would say.
Yep. There you go, and I've got the finished item here.
And then I've got one behind
Thank you, Bella.
here if you want to use it with the wadding.
Yeah, right. So that's the lilac one.
Yes.
Right, that's right. Let's just show it now. Here's the panel for the lilac one. Oh, sorry, Debbie.
She's throwing them at me.
Hey, will if you want me to. Right, there you go. Big, big panel. $19.99 to make the large bag. Beautiful. Well, yes. No, I think this is a $24.99 panel, this one, but $19.99. So that's your lilac one. We also have it in pink.
Now we need to know which one everybody goes for. Pink
Okay,
or
well,
lilac?
Ben will be able to tell us now. Pink's in the lead at the moment. But only just.
So this, obviously the design is a little bit different, and obviously you've got the actual different inside lining, which gives you, we wanted to give you that quilt option if you wanted to have a go with that. Well, you could still do it with that one.
Yep.
But this one's great because you just followed the lines.
Exactly, exactly. Beautiful. That's the pink bag one there. Just give me that sample and I'll pack away as we go along. Helping Kat, you say. I'm trying to help Kat out, that's all. That goes there. Oh, you're showing it off. Right, next.
Then what? Next?
What was next? Sorry, Kat, I'm just putting it all in that grey box to the side there. Right, then we had the, what's this called?
Feature panels.
This is the pink and the lilac.
Yes, and this is the one that we have used with the squares coming up.
Yep. Gorgeous, isn't it? $14.99. Lovely. Then we moved on to the 5-inch squares.
And we'll start with the pink ones.
Yep.
And then we can show the sample.
I'm ahead of you.
You are.
I'm here.
I'm trying
5-inch
so big.
squares. There you go. Now, 5-inch squares are always really, really popular anyway, aren't they? Well, 14. You wouldn't get a charm pack for $14.99. Not anymore. That used to be the price. No.
And remember, you get 20 different ones, twice. 2 of each.
Yeah.
Yes. So with the actual feature panels, you can create a quilt with
All sorts. Then we've also got the 5-inch squares in the lilac. The lilac's in front of this one. Yeah, I can see why. I love it.
It
love
is
it,
gorgeous.
Love it.
The colours, we're really happy how it's come out because we wanted to make sure you got that ombre effect on the flowers.
Of course, yeah. Beautiful. Lovely. That one goes there. Oh, and that's this
Yes.
here.
So this particular one, Bella's put a zip in, where the other ones are the envelope.
Yeah.
And then she's
Oh, we
quilted
never
it.
put a zip in the cushion, Bella. Well, it's only because when you get to my age, right, if you fall asleep like that on the sofa, and then you wake up, and it takes for ages for it to plump back. You'll be all right, you see, at your age, because it'll just plump back. But when you get old and saggy like me. Anyways, that one goes in that box there. Have we got any more pink? No, we're going on to the blue. Now,
Yes.
I think the book cover and everything sold out. So we'll do the quilt next.
Which is that one behind us.
Oh, yeah, I can't put that one.
No, we'll leave that as it is. And then it's upside down. There you go.
Go. So what you get in this, you get the big central section. You get the squares. You get the yellow and the gold to make the other bits go in between. You get the border in there. You get a quilt label. And you get spare blue fabric in there as well. Lovely. I don't know what it is. Beautiful.
And then
Hang on. We can't, though, Ben, at that time. Oh, the K-Fag. Yeah, K-Fag. That's fine. Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Right.
Right,
which
next
one?
apron.
Oh, I love these colours.
There you go. There's your apron for $17.99.
It's really beautiful.
Beautiful.
So you get everything on there, instructions. You've even got you know you can use that for something else.
Yeah.
And if you go for the fabric, the
Yeah, I'll do that
clout,
next. I'll do that.
That will
next
go
week.
with it.
Beautiful. So that's that one. Oh, sorry, I've put that in the wrong. That goes in that pile there. Sorry. Chambray. No, not chambray. It's cloud, isn't it? It's cloud by the half metre, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Rose and Hubble, $3.79 for. Debbie hasn't designed this.
No.
Just so you know.
But I have. It has worked with the quilt.
Yeah, oh, yes, yeah. All right. Beautiful. Right, that goes in that box over there. Then we moved on to feature panel now.
Feature panel in the sunflower.
There we
In
go.
the two colourways.
Love that green. I think the green's gorgeous. With your sentiments on there and your butterfly and everything. $14.99.
They make great cushions, wouldn't they?
Yeah, exactly. That goes over there.
Then which cushion we want first, the blue or the green?
Green first. Oh, I like this one. This is my favourite, this one. So you've got your sunflowers and your butterfly. You've got your two backs and then a spare huge square there for $14.99. Love
great.
that. Love that. And then I'll just show you very quickly before I put it in the box. There it is. There's your green one. 14 inches it is. Lovely. Then last but not least, we've got the blue one.
There you go.
Oh, sorry. I keep getting you with my hands. Don't I? Too eager. $14.99.
This is gorgeous, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Beautiful. Stunning. This is it. This is it. This is it.
And this is the one that's got that lovely pattern on the back as well.
The thing is, you see, you've made the backs just as beautiful. You know what I mean? Just trying to think now. If you did ones that didn't have an opening, you could make two cushions because you could use the front and the back.
Okay.
And then one of the other patterns and the other one. You know what I mean?
Because you've got that extra.
Yeah, so
you
that
get four.
could be one cushion.
Yes.
And that could be your other cushion.
Yes.
So you could make two cushions out of
But
it.
could you not use also the feature squares? And
Oh,
actually
yes,
make it
yeah.
stretch and do like 6 cushions because you'd have 2 of these.
Yeah, yeah.
And then the 4 squares.
See?
A whole range of sunflowers.
Whole range, whole range. Right. Thank you. Are you driving back to France now? Bella, thank you ever so much over there. Bella's over there. Wave at the camera, Bella. Thank you.
I am back here on Hobbymaker tomorrow.
Oh, are you?
And then I drive to France.
Drive?
Yes.
Let you fly.
I will be flying, but we had to clear a storage. So we're going back with a load of things.
Oh, I see, I see.
Yes.
Brilliant. Before I go, can I just, this is nothing to do with you, but can I just recap the early bird? Is there any left? Because there were hundreds and hundreds and hundreds in basket. Oh, do you know what I said earlier? You need to buy a zip. I've just found a zip. I'll do that in a minute. Right, early bird from this morning. What would you put in these? What would you put
For
in
a
these?
paper crafter.
Oh, anything if you had to do in your office.
I honestly, gems, ribbons, embellishments. There's so many different elements in the paper crafting, but also in sewing, buttons.
Exactly. Over 400 have gone and loads in baskets. So make sure you check out. We're in double figures for that, double figures. And I'd better just do the zip then. Seeing as Bella put it into her pencil case.
So have you got, for those who've got the actual diary cover, book cover?
Yes, exactly. Or the make. Oh, yeah, that's the one that goes in the
one,
makeup
yeah.
bag. That's right. £1.49. Very useful.
It's perfect size for the pencil case.
What'd you say, Belle?
I did say it was the perfect size for the pencil case.
Perfect size for the pencil case. There you go. Right, thank you, ladies. Thank you, ladies. Don't go anywhere. Straight after the break, we've got Tracy Dennis doing brand new dress patterns. Look, here they all are on the mannequins. You're not going to see all of them. I'll show you them in a minute. See you in 4 minutes from now. Say bye-bye.
Bye.
Join me for the final 2 days of Sewing Street's 4th birthday this weekend. Starting on Saturday with Debbie Moore, she'll be bringing in her Sunflowers and Peonies collection. We'll have a Kay Fassett quilt for you to feast your eyes on. And David Green will be coming in with his green machine. Then on Sunday, Lisa Lamb will be in with her Carmen handbag. Mandy Shaw will be in with an hour of red work and quilts galore. Plus all this and more. So make sure you tune in this weekend for the finale of Sewing Street's 4th birthday.
Hi everyone, this is Sarah from Sewing Century. Happy birthday 4th Sewing Street, congratulations. I am privileged part of your family and community. Bring lots of new designs to Sewing Street, and I am looking forward to another great year. So have a fantastic time. Bye.
Get ready to celebrate in style
with Sewing Street's 4th birthday bash.
From the 19th to the 25th.
Join us for our biggest birthday event yet.
We're pulling out all the stops
with 24 incredible guests.
Exclusive giveaways every day.
Worth a whopping £500 each.
Plus a limited edition badge available
while stocks last.
Plus, mark your calendars. We've got extended hours.
Starting from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. on Monday the 19th.
And bright and early from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. from the 20th to the 25th.
Don't miss out on the celebrations and tune in
for Sewing Street's 4th birthday spectacular.
It's going to be so good.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street, 4 years old. It's an incredible journey. Thank you so much for you guys for trusting us. Thank you so much for being with us throughout the whole period of time. 4 years is an incredible thing, and we're going to carry on for another, what should we say, 15 years? Who knows? But thank you so much, and stick with us. The rest of the week's going to be incredible. Happy birthday.
What was Scott talking about in there? Can we have sound in here? You could just see Scott going like this. Anyway, now before we start, remember everybody who shops today who hasn't already got one of these from the end of the week. It's only for people who haven't got them already. Hayley, special message from Hayley. It's only those who haven't got one already. So, like I didn't say it before, anyone who didn't get it already. Anyway, here it is. I'm saying that, but how many? You see that last hour? How many sales do we have? That's going to take a great big chunk of them out as well, isn't it? Anyway, so that's the badge. Also, everybody who buys today, your name will go into a virtual bucket, and one of you will win this tomorrow at 11 o'clock. I'll be saying that one of your names from today, there's an overlocker in there. Or we have to say thank you to our friends at Husqvarna, Oddies Textiles, Nutex, Groves and Orifil for all those lovely presents there. So now, it's not just one per person. That's not one per person. The badge, only one one a week, only one for the week, right? But that, as many things as you buy, your name goes in that many times. So if you came in and bought the early bird, that's you in once. If you bought something from, if you bought 3 panels from Debbie's ad, that's you in another 3 times. If you buy things from this ad, you go in again. And also one person, all your names also go into a kitty, bundle, bucket, whatever. And then at the end of the week, one person will win £1,500 worth of goodies. We haven't got a picture of that one. It also includes anything that you buy on the web as well. So it's not just things off the telly. So you could go onto the website now, buy a pack of needles or a quick unpick, and your name will go into still go into it. Do what? It still says that Hayley West is on air. Did you know that? It says that Hayley West is presenting this show at the moment on my big screen in front of me. Oh, no, that's because I've still got a Hobby Maker up from yesterday. It's funny how I haven't looked at that screen all morning today. Anyway, Tracy Dennis said, now this is your second shift of the day, isn't it?
Second show, yes.
So, first of all, where have you been to get a tan like that?
Oh, I've been to Palm Springs. Yes, sunny California. Yes. I couldn't bring the sunshine back. I wish I could.
No, but you obviously had a lovely time.
Lovely time, yes. Got back just in time for the birthday week.
Oh, so. Perfect. Well, it was planned. You're supposed to say it was planned to be back for birthday week.
I am very serious. It was planned around that day.
Right. So we've got brand new patterns.
We've got brand new
sewing patterns. Now, the same way as always, you can buy them individually or you can buy them as a bundle. And if you buy them as a bundle, you get one for free and a discount.
Exactly.
Got it right. So show you the bundle first. Oh, and don't forget you have the choice of paper or magic stick. Right? Paper first. Here is the bundle. So you've got the Aula top pattern, sizes 10 to 28. That's what Tracy was just wearing. Oh, yeah, she's back in shop now. That's the one Tracy's wearing right now.
So this one I've done in a nice quilted fabric because this time of year we've got it in a nice cable here. You could do it in a fleece, but it's a nice kind of alternative to a sweatshirt. Something a bit
just throw on, but it's classy. You can wear that out for lunch and things, couldn't you? It's not just a throw on, do my housework in. Exactly. It's a throw on, look nice, isn't it? And also what I like is the neck's not. I don't like high necks if they're tight, but I quite like high necks if they're loose.
Yeah, and it's not like, just a sweatshirt. It's much more dressy than that. Dress it up, dress it down, but yes.
And also, if you've never bought anything from the Owl and Sewing Cat before, they're all simple.
Yes.
And well, that's not a rude. I'm not being rude about them, but it's no zip. Well, there's never usually a zip or anything difficult on them, is there?
No, not at all. So they're things that you can make nice and quickly, but they're also really nice staple wardrobes.
Yes.
So they're styles that you'll be able to make in different fabrics for different occasions.
Brilliant. So that was the Orla top. Oh, what's the matter? Yes, you
They're
get.
$13.99 each.
Okay, well, we'll just double check something, right? So hang on. This is right. This is what we normally sell them for, $49.99. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ben, these should be $13.99 each. These.
Just making.
Right. Okay. So we'll carry on. We've got the everyday skirt. I was going to say, how are you going to show that?
So very simple jersey skirt, which is the kind of thing that you can dress up with the top. You can wear it with a jumper. So yeah, we've got a really nice, quick and easy skirt to make.
Right.
But yeah, you're going to wear it everywhere. You're going to look nice and stylish. You can wear it with tights, with boots. You can say wear it for day, wear it to evening as well.
Beautiful. Then we've also got the Chloe top. That's nice. Oh, that's gorgeous.
That one there. Yeah. So again, nice, easy wear one. It's got a elasticated
Ollie,
on the
can we just see
bottom,
that?
elasticated sleeve.
That's all right. There you go.
We'll pop it on later when we get a chance. But
Okay.
yeah, it's
Oh,
a
quick
nice
changes going on in the show today.
Yeah, but it's got a nice elasticated bottom to it. So it's kind of very flattering because it's going to pull in at the bottom and elasticated sleeves. And at the back, it's got a little button and
And has it got like a bat wing sleeve?
Yeah.
Oh, love.
So you don't have to worry about setting the sleeves in, and it also just falls off your shoulders
Yes.
then. So you just want a nice drapey fabric to wear that. It's going to
But
suit
again,
all
some-
shapes, all
for lunch,
sizes.
Or you could dress that really up for
Yeah.
evening wear, couldn't you, and everything? Right, so that's your Chloe top. Then we've got the Penelope top.
Okay, so that's the one I was wearing on the earlier show today. And we've also got it here in the floral fabric as well. And you can probably see it.
Gorgeous.
Like that, yeah. So again, it's got a nice floaty sleeve, a thinner elastic on this one, a few different details. So you've got different processes in every one. They're simple to make. None of these are difficult. None of them are going to take you a lot of time. But different techniques on each style as well.
Okay, lovely. And then, this is nice. Right, so this is a shoulder slouch bag, right? Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, there it is. There it is.
So that's the bag going across there.
Yeah.
So, oh, it's the wrong way around. Let me just switch that one over. So you're going to land, it's got magnetic clips in there. It's got an adjustable strap, so you can wear it across the body or you can wear it just on one shoulder.
Yeah.
You can fit loads of stuff in it. It's got a zip in there. We've got easy instructions how to do a zip. And that's your freebie. So if you're buying it as a collection, not only are you saving money on buying all of the patterns together, you're also going to get that freebie pattern included as well.
We're going to have to do a slight change. There's something gone wrong with the graphics, so we can't put any more graphics through at the moment. So I'm going to have to go to a demo if that's all right.
Okay.
I think you want to change before the demo.
I was going to do a quick change.
Well, okay. Well, I can carry on doing this.
Oh,
while you
maybe
do your quick
two
change. Right. So here is what you get for your $49.99. You get this pattern here, which is your all-at-once pattern, which is gorgeous. Make it in jersey or fleece or anything like that. Then you've got the skirt, which is jersey again, another jersey skirt. Very, very simple. Just pull on skirt there. Really, really, you can use it for everyday wear. Make it in black, wear it for evening wear. Actually, that with this top would look gorgeous. If you did that in black and then did this in black sparkle, you've got a really lovely evening outfit because that's the Chloe top pattern there. Then we've also got the oh, hang on, I didn't even mention the Penelope top. Oh, you're going to see the Penelope top on in a minute. The Penelope top there. Why didn't I mention that? I must have turned over two at the same time.
I think we looked at it because it's the same as the one in floral. It just
Oh,
looks very different in different fabrics.
Yeah. Beautiful. And then, of course, the shoulder bag, which is what you get for free in the bundle if you buy the bundle. Obviously, that's available on its own. We'll come back to all of this in a minute because the graphics are playing up. So if we could do... What are you going to show us first of all?
So I was just going to do a very quick demo just to show the neck and the elastic on here because people worry about that and they think...
Where's the elastic then?
Around the neck here. So that's what gives it that...
Oh, I thought it was a
shape.
So it's a pretend drawstring.
It's a pretend drawstring, yes. So you don't have to worry because if the drawstring comes out,
Oh,
when
yeah,
you wash it, it's annoying and all that kind of stuff. So actually, it's just elastic and then it's just got the fake little tie bit at the front.
Brilliant.
And we've got the elastic on the sleeves as well. I've got it tucked in, but you can wear it out. You can wear it with a
That's
belt.
lovely. So what kind of sleeves has that got in it? Then?
So they're quite wide sleeves, and I've just elasticated them in.
And are they set in at the top? Or...
Yeah, here, raglan sleeves.
Oh, raglan.
So,
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah,
brilliant,
they fit up to here, but obviously it's not a complete neck. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Or what'll happen is when you open the packet, if you're not used to seeing a raglan sleeve, you kind of go, oh, there's no shoulder seam, there's no, but they all fit in. It's very, very easy to do. Okay, elastic.
And also, obviously, it seems very wide when you make it because then we need to elasticate it in. So if you have a drawstring, you've got to always constantly adjust it to make sure you get it the right neck.
Oh, yes, exactly.
So with
and like you
elastic,
say, if it comes open,
Yeah.
then the whole thing's going to unravel, isn't it? You
yes,
can have
in
this...
front of your friends at the dinner table. It's not a good look. So no, so we're going to elasticate around the neck, but I'll show you how easy that is
Brilliant.
to do. We're going to try and get as many demos, so I'm just going to show you some bits and pieces as we go. So imagine this is the neckline here of your top. Again, it'll be a very big one, but we've got some bias binding here, some thin bias. So we're going to make a channel to thread our elastic through, and we can use the bias binding to do that. So what I'm doing is opening that up. We've got that first little crease line. I'm going to put some pins across to hold that. So we want the edge of the bias binding in line with the edge of our fabric, and we're doing it with the right sides together, so we're working on the right side of the fabric. So this is the lovely bright flora that you saw the top in on the mannequin, and then I'm wearing the pale blue one, and you can see how different it looks in different fabrics. But you could do it maybe even in a nice chambray, or like a lightweight denim. You could do it in a linen. You can make it in just a plain fabric. You could even embroider your own fabric if you've got one of the lovely embroidery machines. It's all about finding styles that are going to suit you. All these patterns are going to be size 10 to size 28. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to stitch along here. So I've pinned that in line, and I'm going to stitch in that, you see that first crease mark, the little fold line of the bias binding. So you buy it like this width, and the crease line is already in it. So I'm just going to use that crease line as my guide and stitch through that. So start at the beginning. Obviously on your top you go all the way around the neck, so it's going to be a whole neckline that you do this for, but I've just cut a little bit to give you a quick demo on that. Following that through into that crease line. So on the brother machine, if you keep your needle to the left, you've got a nice little guide on your foot showing you where it's going to be stitching. Go the whole length of the neckline and then take that one out, and then you could trim off the end here. On your actual neckline you'll be doing a complete circle, so we would overlap the bias binding, but don't worry, it shows you all of that in your instructions. We're just trying to make a channel. It's easier to do it this way than to try and make your own one with the fabric. So then you're going to fold that up, give that a nice press, and then fold it over onto the inside, and you just want to roll it just a little bit. Because we don't really want that bias binding to show on the front, I would roll it so that you've got a tiny little bit of your main fabric showing here, and then that way we know that we're not going to see any of the bias binding on the right side. To be honest, it is going to be gathered in on this particular style, so if you did make a little bit of a mistake there, no one's going to see it. So I'm going to do that. And these are all nice generous sizing, so we're not talking about small sizes. They all come with a size chart to tell you. And they're all projects that you can do just in a few hours. So I'm just going to start here. So what I'm doing now is folding it onto the wrong side, and I'm stitching on the edge of the bias, leaving the middle open. So this gives us our channel. So we're letting the bias binding do all the work. Stitching down, and because it's if you're new to dressmaking and sewing, bias means you're cutting diagonally across the fabric, so it therefore stretches. So if we're going round the curves, which we are on a neckline, the bias binding will do that for us and allow it to stretch. Take that off and then lay it flat. Hopefully you can see what we've done. Just take that thread away. Like that there. So you can see that I've stitched it then along here, and that means that we've now got a channel that I can thread that elastic through. So we just take a safety pin, and I'm going to pop that on the end, the elastic through there, like that, and then you can thread that through, okay, all the way through here, and just gently pull that through. And this is how we're going to get our elastic gathered up. Now the pattern gives you all the instructions that you need, and it gives you some measurements for the size for your elastic, but you can try it on because everyone's neck may be slightly different. So with any of these things, you know, if you want to make it a bit longer, make it a bit shorter, you've got the option to sort of do that. So put your elastic through, pop it on, and just check that you're happy with it. And if you want to make it a bit more gathered up, you can do that. So to give you an idea, I'm going to stitch across the ends there to secure that elastic in place. Take that out.
Is the little V at the front, is it a cutout or is it just the seam? That's
It's
open?
just the seam.
So I was just thinking, if some ladies might not want that extra V, they could sew right the way up, couldn't they? Still have the elasticated neck, so it's still got the same effect, but you haven't then got that. I like it. Don't get me wrong, I like that V because it's very flattering. But some ladies might be a little bit, or don't want that extra bit showing. You could just sew that seam right at the top and just take the elastic all the way around.
Exactly.
Or you could actually still put the tie on, but just have it like two ties.
Have it as an extra bow, like you say. Yep, you've got all those options there. So you'll see then that's how we've got our nice elasticated bit here, and you can make sure then that it's not going to fall off your shoulders like that.
Brilliant.
Okay, so it's not difficult.
Right, now we've got an issue that I need to explain. First of all, who sorts your hours out? Who looks after you upstairs? Is it Ian or Hayley?
Ian.
Okay, we've got a classic Ian mistake. You mustn't worry.
Okay.
You mustn't worry, right? These patterns are meant to be $13.95 each, or $13.99.
$13.99 each.
$13.99 each. Let's just have a look at the website, and you can see what Ian's done here. He's put them all through at £9.50.
Okay, that's for the craft project.
Yeah, that's what while you were doing that thing, I don't know if you could see me mouthing to Ben. I know that because your other ones are £9.50. He hasn't checked these ones. Right. So what's happened is this is now wrong, right? Because now you're paying more for the bundle because we have to honour that price, don't we, see? So basically, what we're going to do is take this down to the price it would be if you bought all the patterns, right? We can't give you an extra saving because they've already knocked, you know what I mean? It's all a bit awkward, but because after today, obviously the price will go back up to what it should be. It's not a birthday, we could have gone, oh, it's a birthday surprise. It's not. It's a mistake, right? Another mistake. Say, like the panel early, this is an Ian surprise for you, this one. So let's just go through them individually now. Now, remember, sorry, Tracy's looking very worried. Don't worry, we'll be... Right, these should be $13.99 each. The Aula pattern on its own. $13.99 this is meant to be. She's walking off. She's not getting changed. She's off. At £9.50. This is meant to be $13.99. And tomorrow, if we've got any of these left on the website, it will be $13.99. That's only for today. That's only for today, right? So that's that one. Then we've got the everyday skirt pattern on its own. Should be $13.99. £9.50. I know what he's done. He's picked up the craft one or the bag one and gone, oh, they're £9.50. That's what he's done. Brilliant for you. Brilliant for you because you're saving all this money. And please don't worry. Please don't worry. We're not going to make sure that Tracy's not going to miss out on anything. So don't worry that we've taken them. Go, oh, tough, we've sold them cheaper. Don't worry. We're not going to do anything like that. Ethically sourced, these are. That's not the right word, is it? Well, you know what I mean. I don't know what the wording is. Right, okay. Okay, then we've got the Chloe top pattern. Now, this is the day. This is so the day to buy these because these are meant to be $13.99. Well, then the dressmaking ones sell for $13.99, don't they? It's simple. Simple. You shouldn't be getting dressmaking patterns for £9.50 because, of course, they're in loaded baskets. Well, actually, what you should do, right? You should buy them all. Buy them all, right? Then we haven't got that embarrassing thing of tomorrow having to put them up. Just buy everything. Just buy everything, and then it's all gone, isn't it? Because £9.50, first of all, for the pack. I was talking yesterday to Jules from Sew Me Something, right? The amount of work that goes into a pattern is, it's not just coming up with the idea, it's then working out all the prototypes, first of all. Then when you've got it, you then have to draw a pattern. Yep. Then you've got to grade that pattern, and you go from a 10 to a 28. So that's not just one. Nope. There's a whole grading. Then there's the printing of the pattern. Then there's the photography. Then there's the envelopes with a bit of string on the back. Then there's the instructions. You're getting an awful lot for your £9.50.
Yeah, they're not on those thin tissue paper ones that we used to. These are heavy-duty paper that you can use over.
Not that I'm rubbing it in or anything, but you're getting a really, really, really good deal. And if you were to buy these from you direct, they'll be $13.99.
Oh, of course, yeah.
And they will be here again. From tomorrow, these will be again $13.99. Then we've got the Penelope top pattern. half the stock had already gone. Well done if you checked this out earlier thinking... £9.50. £9.50. Loads of you coming in for that one. That's very popular, the Penelope. Well, it's because you've just seen that's the one we've done the elastication on, isn't it? And then the bag, the shoulder. Now, this one should be £9.50.
Exactly.
This is the correct price, everyone. This is the correct price. Right, I've also got to do the magic stick in a minute. I dread to think what that's going to be. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. £9.50, that one, right? Now, we've also got them on USB stick, right? So this one is now, when you put the USB stick in, you get two, for each pattern, you get two sections. You get one with the instructions and one with the pattern pieces. That's right, isn't it? So you don't have, if you don't want to print everything up, you can just print the pattern pieces up and then read the other bits off your computer or wherever you've got it or whatever. If you don't want, if you want to save paper, right? These are $38.99. That's all your brilliant, that's a brilliant price, $38.99 for all 5 patterns. Okay, now very quickly, before we go on the demo, I've got to recap everything that we did, because Tracy was on at 7 o'clock this morning with Hayley West. So we had, now there was nothing wrong with nothing, you didn't have issues this morning,
No.
did you? So did you do the same thing again this morning with these individual or just a bundle?
Yeah, so the craft ones, because they're not so big, they're we only need one sheet of printed paper,
Yeah.
or, for example, in there, they're not graded,
Yeah.
they are cheaper.
Right.
So for those, you pay for 6, get them at a reduced price, plus you get 1 extra. So
Perfect, and
7
this
patterns
is
in the
as
bundle.
is, right? So,
Yeah.
so in the bundle, you do get the applique apron pattern. You do get the Caravan applique tote bag. Now, I've asked this, Ollie, do we happen to have pictures of these? Okay, okay. Then we have the applique peg bag. Then we've got the Home Sweet Home cushion. Just go to 7 o'clock this morning to have a look. Don't do it now. Don't do it now. Then we've got the, oh, that's cute, the cat applique tote bag. Then we've got the dog applique tote bag. Then we've got the, oh, I love that one. Family, I nearly read out then, Tracy. The family tree cushion. So, who's Sarah?
Oh, this was the team when we had the shops.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I don't remember who with all these people in your family. Where's your lovely husband? You've done a family tree and missed the husband.
Oh, we had the big family tree quilt behind. And
Oh,
that's
okay.
That is my family, but that was our shop family.
Lovely. So that's all of those for $49.99. Do I do them individually now or not? Right, okay. You can also buy them. They're individually on the website, but and they're $9.50 each.
Yes.
They're £9.50 each, which is the correct price. Right. We also have the magic stick with those on. Right. Now, why is that extended dispatch, that one?
It's not, again, that's an error.
Oh, that's another mistake.
But we have stock, so don't panic. It's not extended. It's all sitting there ready to go.
Oh,
so if you order, we'll dispatch it, yeah.
It's because Ian was skiing last week, you see. He should be here doing his proper prep, shouldn't he? That's what I say, not going off skiing. But anyway, right, so that's $38.99. Now, if you want to buy... Oh, my hands look very red on that telly, don't they? Right, OK, if you want to buy both of them together, there's a deal, isn't there?
There is, because it's the birthday week. You get a special offer.
So, you get the magic stick with all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 crafts on. And you get the magic stick with all, 4 dress patterns and the bag pattern on. Oh, it should be $77.98. Oh, that's a good saving. $65.99. $65.99. Now, remember, if you buy these, you can't return them if you've opened them. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, because obviously they're downloads. And so
Yeah, exactly.
You can print them off and send it back. So you can't return those, right? If you've opened them. $65.99. You get both of those for $65.99. Right. What are we going to sew?
OK, so let's make the skirt.
Skirt, right? OK.
Yeah, so we're going to do dressmaking, especially as the patterns are so cheap.
The £9.50 pattern.
Bargain for brand new launch as well.
Brand new, it's a launch. Actually, yes, exactly. They're absolutely brand spanking new. There's no way we should have been. So this is the everyday skirt pattern.
This is everyday
So you
skirt.
need to make this out of jersey then, don't you?
Make it out of jersey because you've got a bit of stretch. That way it's comfortable to wear. So it's like you're wearing, you know, your jogging bottoms, but actually you look very smart and very sophisticated when you're wearing it. Great for travel and all of that. So I've got a nice jersey fabric here. We've got a front panel and a back panel. So the back panel is slightly bigger to accommodate our shape, as in our bottoms. So we're going to put our two right sides together, and then I'm going to stitch down the side seams here. So I'm just going to pin that in.
Can we, are you leaving that graphic in then, Ben? We've making the everyday skirt pattern for £9.50 when it should be £13.99, just to rub it in.
And that includes all sizes. So you're going to get size 10 up to size 28.
Brilliant.
The nice thing, if you're buying it as a USB, if you're buying it as a printed pattern, you're going to have all those sizes on the heavy duty paper.
Yeah.
But if you're buying it as a USB, obviously you could print and cut one to a size 10, then you could reprint it and cut it to a size 14, and reprint it and cut to
So
a size
when you
14.
print it up, you don't choose the size 10.
No.
All of it comes out and you cut out the one you want.
Exactly, but we don't do patterns where they will overlap or
No.
you have to enlarge them and some on the back, because I know that that can be confusing.
Yeah.
So they really are, whether you're buying it printed or on the USB, don't worry, it's very clear. The lines have got different dots or dashes for the different sizes.
Brilliant.
Just to make it nice and clear. So I'm stitching down the side seam. So on your machine at home, if you're doing this in the jersey, as you will need to for this particular style, lots of other styles can be done in jersey if you want. You need to stitch it with a machine that's got a stretch stitch. So all machines will have a stretch stitch. Just look in the manual and find it. If you're using a brother machine, and most machines, I think the owner's the same as well, isn't it? The stitch looks like a lightning bolt.
Yeah.
So it's like
That
a
what you're
little
using at the
slight
moment?
zigzag. And just for speed, I'm just doing it with a regular stretch.
Oh, okay. Right.
But it'll just be a slight, and what that does is give the fabric that bit of ease. That
Okay, if you want the machine, we've got the machine. Really good prices. Now, when I first met this machine, I said, oh, this is a lovely beginner machine. But then realised that Tracy, this is your price. Tracy uses it as her everyday machine. Rebecca Harrison uses it as her everyday machine. Rebecca Harrison's mum uses it as her everyday machine. Do you know what I mean? So it's not just a beginner, it's a really good sewing machine.
Oh, yeah, definitely. It was going to go through multiple layers for you. It's good for quilting. I use it for everything.
Brilliant. You're going to like this message. Fiona says, how does Tracy always look so glamorous? Lucky lady.
Oh, that's lovely.
Well, it's hairspray.
Hairspray.
Holidays in California.
A lot of hairspray.
And wearing her own clothes, which are very flattering.
Well, exactly. It's all the clothes, you see. So I've popped on now the Chloe top, which is the other top that we were looking at. So what I want to wear always myself is styles that are easy to wear, that I can just throw on. I don't need to worry, I don't need to do lots of ironing. I would normally maybe pull a necklace with this, but I'm wearing it just for jeans, as I would with lots of
Yeah.
kind of things,
Penelope's sold out, by the way. Penelope on its own is sold out. Is it still in the bundle? The bundle's still available? Yep. But half the stock of the bundle's gone. Yeah, put the bundle in, 'cause that way, just the easy way to do it. The only difference would be, right, is if you buy the patterns individually, 5 of them, then you'll go into the thing 5 times. Whereas if you buy the bundle, you just go in once. The only way to get Penelope now is in the bundle, so buy the bundle.
And with the bundle, you've got a really nice capsule wardrobe.
Oh, yeah,
The
yeah,
skirt
totally.
would work with any of these styles. So this one that we were looking at earlier was just a lovely sort of cosy around the house, but like you say, just pop a big necklace, a scarf, wear it with
Do
a
you have a
belt.
few trousers?
Yeah, we've done trousers a few times. We've got 2. We've got a wide leg and a straight leg. They're all on the website. One's just called a wide leg trouser, and one's called the Miller trouser.
Okay,
And we'll bring those back.
Kate in Merseyside always says, oh, she needs to find a nice pair of trousers to make. So.
Yeah, and every time we brought it on, we've sold out. So we just thought we'd mix it up and just bring a skirt this time as well, so that works with these. Because at this time of year, it's great that you can wear it with a nice pair of thick boots, some nice thick tights rather than some boots. But going into the summer, thick boots.
Well, no,
Going
but
into
you
summer-
see some of the boots the kids wear these days. They've got, well, I can't talk because I used to wear those great big platforms in the 70s, but they're like trainers with great big, thick... And Adele came in last week with the ugliest pair of trainers you've ever seen, with a great big thick sole. And Ben came out and went, oh, they're the same as mine, look. And I was like, they're ugly. They're so ugly.
I'd fall over and twist my ankle. I know I would. It's all about that. But I would wear them again just with a pair of flat pumps as we go into the summer months as well. So these, a style like this skirt is one that you can wear all the time. So we've done the main construction, 2 side seams. So straight down one side, straight down the other. Nice quick one. We've got our waistband here. So again, the front and the back are slightly different because they need to marry up with the skirt. So one side I've stitched down straight. The other side here, I'm going to put again right sides together. This one you'll see is shorter, and that's correct because, say, it needs to accommodate our body shape. But you don't need to worry, we've made the patterns to do that. Now, this bit here on the waistband is where I'm going to thread the elastic through. So we're putting elastic in there, so it's really comfy for you to wear, and you can adjust the elastic to your own personal. Although we put a guide in there, just measure it around your waist.
You could have 5 size 20 ladies, or 5 size 12 ladies, and they'll all have different waist sizes.
Exactly. And if we do change waist size, which I do quite often, really easy, just open the waistband, take the elastic out, and put a bigger piece of elastic in there.
Or smaller.
As and when we need to. Yeah,
Right,
never
so
had that problem.
June says, I started my sewing journey when you had your shop in Eastbourne.
Oh, hi.
And June's on my Facebook. I've been podcasted this week, and June's listened to the podcast. She thought it was lovely. Julianne says, Tracy makes such beautiful items with her pattern. Oh, here you go. Would it be possible to alter the patterns to make them larger for a size 30 to 32?
Yeah, because most of these are kind of falling straight from the shoulder straight down. So it's not a difficult thing. You can do it just on the side seams, particularly with the skirt, really easy. If you get stuck at all, just message us. Just look at owlandsewingcat.com. Drop us a message. I can always do a little sketch to show you where to add that in.
Well, that's nice. That's added service, isn't it, Julianne?
Well, because we really do want everyone to get these patterns. I love it when people send in photos of what they've made.
Yeah,
it's great. And when we go out to shows, like I'm sure you'll be at Festival of Quilts and things like that, and people come along wearing...
You're going to be at Sewing at Pleasure?
I will, yes, yeah.
You're there every day?
Every day, yes.
Because I'm there on the Thursday.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh,
come and find
have
you.
a quick cuppa. Or
Well,
glass of
you
fizz.
get time for a cup of tea.
No, you don't actually. But it's good fun. It's lovely because you get to meet everyone, especially the Sewing Street fans always come over and say hi, which is great. So the skirt's made. I'm going to put the waistband on. So we're going to fold the waistband in half. When I did the other side, I've left a little opening here, which is where we're going to thread the elastic through. Now fold that in half. This is the same if you're making those trousers, the Miller trousers, or if you've made them before. I'm going to fold that in half. We're going to do the elastic the same way. So I'm going to pop that on the, let's just make sure I've got the right way round. Yep, pop that on the side seam and pin that into place. So this really is a very quick skirt to make.
Crazy Lane says, morning, lovely lady. Not sure if she's talking to you or me.
Pop that one through, fold that one over. So we're folding it in half. This fabric's rolling in a little bit. If you've got an overlocker, of course, you can just make this all on the overlocker as well.
Oh, yeah, brilliant. Well, if you win today's prize, you will have an overlocker.
Well, lucky.
Today's prize, you will have an overlocker.
Well, lucky person.
I know. What an incredible prize. So every day the prizes are worth over £500.
How exciting. So I'm just going to unroll that and then put those two edges together.
Oh, Julianne says, thank you, Tracy. That's very kind of you.
No worries. So we just want everyone to make the patterns and enjoy it and wearing them. Because it's quite empowering. When you've made your own stuff, it's lovely. And we all want to be comfortable in what we're wearing as well. Across and then switch that one over like this. And then I'm going to stitch that waistband all the way around the top. So it's going to be a very quick skirt that you can run up. And there's loads of lovely jerseys around at the moment. I'm sure you've probably got lots on the website here.
But now, what kind of jersey do I need? Because there's so many different types out there, aren't there?
Yeah, and you can use whatever jersey you like for this thing. So we've done it in a Ponte Roma here. This one's actually like a sweatshirt in one, which is quite nice and comfortable. But the samples we had earlier, we had it in the plain black one, as you'll see on the photos on the front of the pattern.
Yeah.
That's a regular black cotton jersey.
Right.
So, yeah, you can even do it in a print if you wanted to, but we've done that one in a black, and then we had...
It would be gorgeous in a big pattern. What are you missing?
Oh, it's right in front of me here. I've done it in like a khaki colour as well, just because that's quite on trend at the moment, isn't it? A pair of white trainers with that and a white T-shirt.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, it'd be lovely. And also, it's non-age specific.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? You're not making... Sometimes patterns, you look at them and you go, oh, that's for... And I hate to say this, but some are for a young youth market and some are for, you know, my age, old. You know what I mean? It's kind of, but these are like non-age specific, aren't they?
Exactly. And that's what I try and do with the design. So we were looking at the sweatshirt and I was a bit like, oh, you know, there comes a point where you don't look like you've dressed up that much or made much of an effort when you're just putting on a sweatshirt. But actually that comfort is really lovely. So that's why I designed this one, because it feels like you're wearing a sweatshirt, but actually the neck is really flattering. We've got nice little cuffs on the bottom.
So do you design everything?
Yes.
Just you?
Yeah, and I have an assistant who helps me as well. Emma in the office, if anyone phones up, they'll probably be speaking to Emma, who's just wonderful. So, yeah, between the two of us, we do. So we've constantly got new designs on the go. The dressmaking takes longer, so we'll have a new bag making one on the next show, but the dressmaking will be a while now, and then we do the summer one, particularly as we launch 5 at a time. 5 patterns at a time. As you say, the grading,
Which is why it's
the
important to
trialing.
buy them today, because next time they'll be $13.99.
Well, exactly.
And they were $13.99 last time.
I can't believe they're getting them at that price. It really is a special birthday present for them, isn't it? So I'm just going to now stitch that all the way around. So pop that on. So I'm just attaching the waistband to the skirt. So it just takes a little bit of time just to pin that in, particularly as this jersey is rolling. But I'm doing it in classic colours here because these are what I would have in my wardrobe and then just jazz it up with maybe the Penelope top that I was wearing earlier or the sweatshirt that we were just looking at now. If you're wearing that, then everything's going to be stretched and comfortable.
The pattern for the green, Carol, the pattern for the green top behind it is called the Chloe.
Yeah.
Or the Chloe. That's available on its own.
Yeah, that's the one that I'm wearing as well. Just a different version, done it in different fabrics, but it's the same top. Slightly backward sleeve, elasticated at the hem as well.
Should we put the Chloe pattern in, Ben? He'll just wipe off the flapjack off his fingers.
So you see with all of these, instead of putting zips and darts and things like that, you have to be a set size. We're using elastic, which is great.
Exactly.
Love a bit of stretch.
Crazy Lorraine, Tracy's at Sewing Pleasure every day. I'm there on the Thursday, but I'm not in the Sewing for Pleasure bit. I'm in the creative craft side bit on the Sewing Street stand, but it's in the other room. But you can get into all of them. They're all going to each other.
Yeah, that was where I met Lorraine last time. I think she just found you and then she came and found me, which was lovely.
Oh,
nice to see you.
Right, some pictures. Oh, this looks nice. What's this? Just want to share my journey with Owl and Sewing Cat. I made the Gracie top as my first ever dressmaking project and went on to create this ugly sister costume using the Gracie pattern as my base for the design.
Wow.
Can highly recommend Owl and Sewing Cat patterns to everyone from Lorna in Renfrewshire. That's gorgeous, Lorna.
Thank you, Lorna. Wow. So, yeah, you're just adapting it and making it fit you. The same with the skirt. If you want to make the skirt short, you can, you know, and with the top.
Another picture.
You've got them, have fun.
Oh, here it comes. Good morning, John and Tracy. This is the lovely jacket I made from Tracy's pattern, then embroidered it.
Wow.
All her patterns are so easy to sew, and I've made a few of them. Thank you, Tracy, from Norma in Swansea.
Oh, Norma, that's lovely. I love the embroidery.
Yeah,
really nice. Oh, that's great. I hope you got lots of
more
lovely
balloons arriving.
Lovely
right,
comments.
one more. Oh, there's lots coming. One more. Hi, everyone. I love Tracy's patterns. They're so easy to make and look fabulous on. Here's a couple of the tops I've made. Love them. Happy birthday, Sewing Street, from Jane. Lots of love from Jane. Oh, thank you, Jane. Hang on, let's have a look at the room.
It's very neat.
Tidy, very tidy. That one almost looks like a display room, that one.
Yeah.
And then she's got her mallard. Look at mallard on the top shelf there. Lovely. Thank you.
Doesn't look like my sewing room.
No.
It's very
I was in Delphine's sewing room yesterday, and when we took a picture, it's much different from when I walked in. It's like a tip when I first walked in. Anyway.
It's the design. It's the sewing space. We're all the same, aren't we? So, yeah, that's sewn the waistband on, and then all you would do then is we've left that little opening on the side seam, and you would thread your elastic through. So take your elastic. It's got measurements as a guide. Take your elastic, measure it around your own waist till you feel comfortable. You're going to cut that off, leave an inch extra. So you've got that overlap, thread your elastic through and just overlap the end.
And also, the good thing about jersey, you don't have to finish the edges off if you don't want to.
No, exactly. You don't have to. If
fray.
you've got an overlocker, you can, but you don't need to, particularly if you buy like a cotton jersey or something like that, like we're using on the black one. The hem, I would twin needle. We've got tutorials on owlandsewingcat.com showing you how to twin needle. It explains it in the...
Can I twin needle on your machine?
Yeah.
Obviously, if you've done it.
Yeah, and it comes with the needle to do it as well.
Oh, okay.
So if you buy a Brothers sewing machine, you're automatically going to have that twin needle to do it. And what that does is give it a little bit of stretch. I mean, to be honest, if you're doing it in straight stitch, or you could do that, it's going to be okay. You just won't be able to do the splits in it. But I can't do the splits anyway.
I was going to say, come on then.
I wish.
Have you got it on?
No.
She can't do the split. She's not got it on.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, it's a lovely, quick skirt that you can make, but most importantly, you're going to feel comfortable in it. Okay, and that's what we want, whether we're sitting down, standing up. We've done it at a nice length, but you can change them to your own personal.
Is that why you put 3 photos on this one, standing up and sitting down?
Yes.
Right, okay, let me recap. Have you got another sewing demo?
I have, if we need it,
Yeah, perfect. Well, I'll go through the bundle again. So for the bundle, you are getting the everyday skirt pattern. You are getting the Chloe top pattern. You are getting the Penelope top pattern, which is sold out on its own. We have got the Orla top pattern, and we've got the shoulder slouch bag, all for £47.50. Yeah, but I haven't got it here. It was on the table from Hayley's last hour. I just need it. And then I sent an email about that, and nobody replied to me about it. And also, if you want to buy the two things together, it's not brand new. I did it last week. I'll do it, but I haven't got it here. It's the black and white one, Cat, that they had in the early show. This is if you buy both of them. Buy both of them. It should be how much? £78, £79, £65.99 if you buy both of them. But if you just want the dressmaking one on its own, just there you go, £38.99. These are all brand new. These patterns are all brand new, brand new, brand new. Right, now, Hayley wants to show you this. Don't use this in your sewing machine. Do not use this in your sewing machine. Only use it in your overlocker. She said they're brand new. They're newish. They're newish. But buy this, and you'll have an overlocker. So buy this. Your name could go in the thing. You could win an overlocker. One of you, only one of you, will win an overlocker. What overlocker do you have at home?
I have a brother, Airthread, Airflow one.
Oh,
love it.
So these are overlocking threads. 4 white, 4 grey, 4 black, £43.99. When I do an overlocking show, I'll have those on the overlocking show with me. Lovely. Right, so what are you going to show?
So I'm going to start making the top that I'm wearing now. So this is what we're looking at. It's got a nice little elasticated bottom here and around the sleeves, but we've got a wider elastic, so it gives you that different look. And this is a higher neck one. So I know the Penelope is sold out, but that's obviously a much lower neck one. The one I'm wearing now is this one here. It's a higher neck one. It's got back ring sleeves. It's got a nice seam down the centre front and down the back and a little opening. So we have a little opening and a button and elastic for the closing. So different processes in every style. But this is something that I'd wear for travel because it's just really comfortable.
Of course. Right, a couple of questions. First of all, what size does the skirt go up to, please, says Sharon?
Size 28. All the patterns, size 10 to size 28, and they're all included.
And can you just take the bag off the mannequin?
Yes.
Because Wendy would like to have a closer look at the handbag, please.
At the bag, OK.
Handbag, sorry, yes, handbag.
Took the bag off it on the floor. Yes, so that's the bag there. So we've got a zip fastening here. We've got magnetic clips so it folds over. But if you're using a bag and stuffing more in it, you can obviously make that into a taller one.
So the flap is made of part of the bag.
Yes.
So basically, if you unpoppered the whole thing, it would be a much deeper bag.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's got an adjustable strap, so if you're learning to do adjustable straps, that's on there. Yeah, but a nice one that you could have on one shoulder or across the body, depending on what you like. I think the adjustable strap is nice like that because maybe in the winter we're going to have extra layers on. You might want it across the body if you're going out and you need to use both hands, whereas you can make it into a smaller one, just put it over one shoulder for the summer.
Perfect. Hope that helps, ladies. Wendy says, another Wendy says, can you make the tops longer?
Yes, of course you can. Really easy to do that. You're just going to add along the bottom because they've got a straight edge on them.
Oh, so there's no
on
splitting
all of these.
Brilliant.
No, I mean, the original photo that we had up did have the elastic up a bit high, but this one is actually quite long. I'm kind of 5'7" and it kind of comes down to here, but you can make it longer. I mean, I can pull that longer if I want to.
Yeah.
I just like a little bit of elastic because then the shape just falls straight down and doesn't pull into my waistline.
Brilliant. That's it for questions at the moment.
Yeah? OK. Well, you can always email us at sewingcat.com. I'm always happy, me and I'm to help you.
Is it .com or .co.uk?
.com.
.com.
Alan Sewing Cat. Oh, we've also done on there, we were saying earlier, just another, because it's birthday week, another little freebie. It's only a little pattern on there, but if for Sewing Street viewers, if you go on, these little cutlery holders are on there now that would be quite little cute things for your Easter table. So yeah, you can put your knives and forks in there. That's a free download, so if you haven't downloaded patterns before and want to try it, you can go there. So just
no, that's not on our website, that's on your website.
So it's owlandsewingcat.com. We've put it up for a week for Sewing Street viewers as part of the birthday thing, so just go to free downloads. So we're going to start making the top that I'm wearing now. So it's a nice battering, easy to wear, throw it on, elasticated bottom, really easy, comfy to wear. But I've not done it. Sometimes they can be a bit short and then you put your hands in the air like this and you're top
Oh, yeah,
comes,
top, yeah.
your top comes riding up and all that. We haven't done. So we
Just so you know, there's only 2 Chloes left on their own. They're still in the bundle, but there's just 2 left on their own.
Wow. Okay. So on the back we have that button and opening that we were looking at. So I need to mark that first. Now that's on my pattern. I'm going to just move it over so that we can see. Here you can see the notches. I don't normally do notches a lot of the time because I try to make the patterns as simple as possible, but here we do have to do them just so we know. So I'm just going to do a 1 centimetre snip. Also with our patterns, because they're very simple, we don't need to put complicated cutting instructions because every size and every width of fabric is going to change. So we don't normally do a layout plan because you don't need it. This one, because we have that centre seam and it's a wide pattern, we do need a cutting guide. So that is included for this pattern, but this one only. So if you get the bundle, you will have it for here, but just not for the others. And it tells you if it's a directional or non-directional print. So direction just means that if it's a print that runs down. So this one here would be classed as an all over because I can have one going down and one going up. But there's a very clear diagram showing you if you're new to it. So I'm going to take these 2. So I've got 2 back panels and 2 front panels. And where I've put that notch is where I'm going to stop sewing because that's our little opening at the back. So I can take the pattern off. While the pattern's here, you can see how clear it is for the sizing.
Yeah.
Okay, so medium here, 14 to 16. Move that up a little bit. And a small, size 10 to 12. Okay, so you follow the different lines along.
And this goes up to a 28 as well.
Size 28, yep. Whoop. And that's the same on the USB as well. But like we're saying, on the USB, the really nice thing is that you can print the pattern lots of times. So if you make one for yourself and you cut in a size 10, and then you need to make it for somebody else and they're a different size, you can just reprint the pattern again and cut it to their size.
Both Wendy's are messaging to say thank you. So that was about the tops and about having a look at the bag.
Great. So I'm going to lay the 2 panels together with right size together. Same principle that we did on the skirt. And I'm going to find those 2 snips that I made earlier. They're my little notches. And I'm going to pin from there, because remember that's the back neck opening so that we can get it over a neck, because this is a higher neck. So it gives us a different style to the Penelope. We always try and put different pieces in the collection that look different. So we've got one with a high neck, one with a low neck, and then you've got one that's more the comfy, cosy, jumpery type thing. And then we've got the skirt as well, all in the same collection. So I'm going to line up those raw edges there, like that. So it's really nice to get a key collection of patterns that you like, and then you can get the patterns first, and then you can have the fun choosing the fabric. So I'm going to stitch down. It's a 1 centimetre seam allowance on all of our patterns. Just makes it nice and simple and easy. And because we're not putting complicated zips in or darts, we don't need anything more than that 1 centimetre. So it's not too bulky on the inside because, you know, if we bought it on the high street, then we would only have that small seam allowance there.
I just need to warn you, if you've got the bundle in your basket, there's way too many people got the bundle in the basket. So please check out if you definitely want it.
Okay. So that would be, you see it's very wide here, that's going to be our back panel, which is all done with our little opening. I'm going to repeat the same on the front panels. So bear with me while we do that. If you've used our patterns, a lot of these are going to be the same principles. So we don't need to worry, but the style, because of the cutting, means that they look very different.
Why did you put why did you put a centre front seam in it?
Because it's too wide to fit on the fabric. Because we want the sleeve all in one piece.
Oh, okay. So otherwise you'd have to have a seam halfway along.
Exactly. Yeah. So we can do that on like the wrap dress because then we've got a 3/4 length sleeve. Yeah. But because of that, we don't often get fabrics that are
that wide,
that width.
And it's better to have a seam down the front than it is halfway down the sleeve.
Yeah, and particularly because we've got elastic there, we don't want the sleeves to be too short. Okay. So plenty of room. And we
Good answer.
You can kind of make a feature of it. You can top stitch down there if you want to as well.
Well, it doesn't, on the green one, it doesn't, from here, it doesn't look like there's a centre front seam on it.
But when I've made it in a plain fabric, it kind of just looks quite nice.
Yeah. No, I top stitch down, make a feature of it, top stitch down either side of it if it was a plain fabric. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, it kind of, I've got a plain black one and it kind of looks a bit sort of, it gives it that casual look, but in a nice sort of fabric. You wear that with the wide leg trousers, with that jersey skirt, and it just looks really nice and comfortable.
Joanne says, do the fabrics tell you how much fabric to buy for each size, please? Loving the great demos.
Yes, it does. On the front, it's going to tell you how much fabric.
I can show you here. In fact, let me show you on the skirt, because you've got 2 different ones on the skirt.
Yeah.
So on the skirt, sorry, Ollie. Oh, isn't it Ollie at the moment? Oh, damn. Dan, look. So here, so it says, everyday skirt pattern sizes 10 to 28. Requirements for sizes 10 to 20 need 1 metre of jersey fabric, minimum is 140 centimetres wide, but for sizes 22 to 28 you need 2 metres of the jersey, suggested fabric's jersey. And it does that on each of them. It gives you a whole shopping list on the front of the packet here. So you need, for the Chloe top for example, you need 2.2 metres of non-directional fabrics or 3 metres if directional print, 18 centimetres lightweight interfacing, 2 metres of elastic, 5 centimetres of elastic, 1 button, and then the suggested fabrics. Every single pattern has that on it. So you could take this shopping with you really and do the whole shopping list with it.
And the same if you buy it on the USB, only you can download that onto your phone, so you've actually got the shopping list on your phone if you want to as well. And the USBs, they're great because they're space saving, aren't they, too? So we're going to put two, I've done exactly the same on the front, only we don't have an opening because we've got a round neck here. So that's our front seam done all the way down here. And then I'm going to put the front and the back together. So same principles that you would have seen on lots of different styles, but it's the elastic that's going to do the work at the end. So we're going to line those up, and then we're going to, if I move that down a little bit, we're going to stitch from here, which is the neckline, all the way down to the end of the sleeve. And then I'm going to do the same on the underarm, all the way down to the bottom. And it's the elastic that gives us the shape and the style and allows us to move in it and allow the fabrics to flow. So I've done this in kind of viscosy prints, floaty prints. You could also do it in a nice jersey. If you've got a nice jersey, the same with this. You could do this in like a fleece if you really wanted something.
Do it in a Devore.
Oh, that would be nice.
You'd have to have a nice bra to go underneath. A nice cami underneath.
Yeah, but
beautiful Devore.
Oh, that would be lovely.
Like for evening wear.
Yeah. Well, I might do that coming back for our Christmas show.
Oh yeah,
Just make it in something really.
I want 50%.
Yes. But that's the whole point. When you've got styles that fit you, then you can have fun in changing the fabrics around.
Yeah. Oh no, that would be gorgeous. If you just got a plain black camisole and bought a Devore, if you don't know, it's like a velvet that's been cut out. So you've got velvet and then you've got chiffon in between the velvets like that, and it's very floaty, and it could look absolutely stunning. It's obviously in the bits where the velvet's been burnt out, it's see-through. That's why you need your cami underneath it. That could look gorgeous.
Yeah, and we have a cami pattern as well.
Oh, there you go.
Camille Cami, it's on the website.
I have to stop you now. We've chatted too long. Right, okay, so bundle, £47.50. There's 20 left, not checked out, but there's 42 in baskets. You get all of those. You get the everyday skirt, the only way to get the Chloe, only way to get the Penelope, the all are there, and the shoulder slouch bag. That is the paper patterns. Here it is on the magic stick. Pattern collection number 20. Blimey, that's
I know.
Quickly, hasn't it?
Yeah.
£38.99. Oh, just ordered Tracy's Easy Fit top and kimono jacket packings. Looking forward to making them. Whoa, they're not from today then. Thank you very much indeed. £38.99. Beautiful. Right. Tracy, when are you next?
Oh, about 3 weeks' time with collection 21.
No.
I mean, if I can get it done, I'll be definitely doing it
Collection
this week.
21, is that dresses or is that
It's going to be
craft?
bag making.
Bag making, okay.
Yeah, craft.
And you're sewing for pleasure for the whole week?
Yes.
The whole time?
Yes, yeah.
And what stand
and
do you on
stitching. I'm on the brother stand.
Okay.
But do come and say hi because it's all about, I'm there, but I'm all about people can come in saying hi, show me what you've made, have a chat, tell me what you want to see next. It's lovely to see you all.
And thank you for coming in so early this morning to do the early show.
Yes.
We'll see you then. I'll see you in 4 minutes' time. I've got brand new cake, and believe me, it is gorgeous. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you back with that in 4 minutes. Join me for the final 2 days of Sewing Street's 4th birthday this weekend. Starting on Saturday with Debbie Moore, she'll be bringing in her sunflowers and peonies collection. We'll have a Kay Fassett quilt for you to feast your eyes on, and David Green will be coming in with his green machine. Then on Sunday, Lisa Lamb will be in with her Carmen handbag, Mandy Shaw will be in with an hour of red work, and quilts galore, plus all this and more. So make sure you tune in this weekend for the finale of Sewing Street's 4th birthday.
Hello, happy 4th birthday Sewing Street from Alison and Mike of Alison Marion Designs. I feel it's a privilege that I've been able to take this journey with you over the last 4 years. I've met such wonderful people, both in our sewing community and people behind the scenes, also presenters and other designers. I'm just looking forward to what the future holds. Many happy returns, Sewing Street, and many more of them. Happy birthday!
Get ready to celebrate in style
with Sewing Street's 4th birthday bash.
From the 19th to the 25th.
Join us for our biggest birthday event yet.
We're pulling out all the stops
with 24 incredible guests.
Exclusive giveaways every day.
Worth a whopping £500 each.
Plus, a limited edition badge available
while stocks last.
Plus, mark your calendars. We've got extended hours.
Starting from 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. on Monday the 19th.
And bright and early from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. from the 20th to the 25th.
Don't miss out on the celebrations and tune in
for Sewing Street's 4th birthday spectacular.
It's going to be so good.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street. You are 4 years old. I can't believe it. And for 2 of those years, I've now been a guest designer on the channel and I'm absolutely loving it. Thank you to all of the customers that continually tune in to support us all and join in this fabulous community. I know it means a lot to me and I'm sure it means a lot to you too. So once again, happy birthday, Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Happy birthday, Sewing Street, 4 years old. It's an incredible journey. Thank you so much for you guys for trusting us. Thank you so much for being with us throughout the whole period of time. 4 years is an incredible thing, and we're going to carry on for another, what should we say, 15 years? Who knows? But thank you so much, and stick with us. The rest of the week's going to be incredible. Happy birthday.
Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! It's stunning. Now, I've got to warn you, right? Pre-order's been very busy. There's only 7 left. There are only 7 of these left now. Oh, my word. Look at this. Cat, just move to the left a little bit. You've got 20 metres, 40 different fabrics. Oh, you give me £1 off each one, look. You got 40, did you have to use the calculator for that? £40 off. So basically, if you think about this, you can either think of it as how many you got. If you think we've taken £1 off every single one of these, Pound off, pound off, pound off, pound off, pound off, pound off. They're all brand new. The collection. Do you know what the collection's called? February 2024. You couldn't get more current, could you? February 2024. 3 split pays of 93. I'm guessing now. Hang on. Oh, hang on. You've got it written down. You don't get 1920. Oh, I was going to say that. Oh, never mind. Right, here you go. Here you go. All of these fabrics, now they are all available by the half metre. So don't be thinking I can't afford £279.60 for those. But you're thinking, oh, there's one there I want to make a top out of, and half a metre's not enough to do that. We've got every single one of these by the half metre cut off the bolt for you. I mean, look at. I'll show you these. Right, look. You've got this pattern. I'll go through these properly for you in a minute. Beautiful. Then you've got this gorgeous, like, ditzy flower version. Then you've got this lovely big kind of dahlia hydrangea version. Then you've got this very dramatic sort of portcullis design there. Beautiful, isn't it? That comes in 4 colours. Then look at the swirls. That's all in there. Then you've got, look at these. These are stunning. They're like trefoils, aren't they? Beautiful. So you've got that in 5 different colours. Then we look at this one. Aren't they just stunning? Look, oh, look at that one, fave. Then we've got this one here. Big. Now, we've had this one before, but in a smaller version. Beautiful, isn't it? Then we've got this one, which I'm calling Lightning. I'm sure it's not called Lightning at all. All of those, all of these, all of this, all of this, £40 off, £279.60. 3-way split pay. There are only 7 left. There are only 7 of these left already. 5 left now. 5 left, and how many in baskets? Oh, there's 5 in baskets. There's 5. That's your favourite. Also, I'll tell you in a minute. I won't tell you on there. There's another thing you're doing at the moment. I'm not complaining, but we talked about another producer, what she says the other day in the green room, and suddenly you started doing it now. And they think they're on Weakest Link. Back. You do. Yes, you do. I noticed it the other day, and I meant to say, I don't mind. I'm not complaining, Ben. It's not me. I'm not criticism at all. It's just It's just be funny because we talked about it in the green room the other day, and I think it's only because. Oh, there you go. And then it's kind of like you know, because I did Weakest Link twice. One once. I won the celebrity special that I did, and then I didn't win Champion of Champions because the girls were doing a vote all the boys off first. Yeah, and now his favourite word is serendipitous. Serendipitous is his favourite. I love this. Now, if you all check out, it's gone. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Right, there are now 4 left, and 4 in and there's still 4 in baskets. There's one of those checked out. Yeah. 4 left, 4 in baskets. How beautiful is that? Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, what happened was I sent an email yesterday. Nobody replied to that email. I sent 3 emails. None of them got replied to. Oh, thank you. So Ben took note. I didn't expect you to reply, actually. It was just the Hayley one I wanted to reply. But gorgeous. Brand spanking new. So new, it's called February 2024. Oh, no, it's lovely, isn't it? Now, before I go through them all individually, I'm going to introduce you to this because people are asking about the quilt kit behind me. So I'll do the quilt kit behind me. Then I'll tell you about this machine bundle, and then we'll concentrate on the fabrics by the half metre. So, now. The fabric shouldn't be... These are designer fabrics. And also they're brand new. These are meant to be $8.49 or $8.99 now. $8.49 it's meant to be, right? And, well, I'll tell you in a minute. Somebody there, I think maybe there's been a gremlin in the system, Ian. Right. This is called Spring in Purple. If you come from Liverpool, Spring in Purple. Purple. Now, it's easy. It's easy, this one. It's 160 by... Oh, I've got it behind me. 160 by 175 centimetres. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, this is so simple, this one. 199.99. Oh, of course, I forgot. We're still on birthday week, aren't we? So any kits over... So it means... Right. Okay, 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. We're not staying there. We're not staying there. Go on then. Oh, I've just seen how much it's going to. Look at the split pay, right? If you want to take split pay, you don't have to, right? I need to say to you, we don't charge you any interest. We also don't charge you for the pleasure of you. So you get this home today for $23.99, then pay it 4 times after that. It's done then. Your very own cave quilt. £120. £120. I've not seen this one before. This must be brand new as well. What fabrics have got in it? Hang on a sec. You got, and what I love, I hated it when we didn't have the instructions in the box. Your instructions are in here. There's beginner, there you go, beginner. How often do they say beginner? They don't, do they? Oh my, well look, this is how you make it. A, B, C, D. That's it. A, B, you could do this, it's just straight lines, and there it is. And then there's no sashing. No sashing, just no sashing. Just join them together. There's no sashing. 120 quid. Right. Oh, that sounded like a market stall then, didn't it? 120 quid. Oh, look. How many? 40 in baskets. 40 in baskets. I mean, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. So here's your fabric. Now, it's all fabric. Oh, there's geodes. I've not seen that for ages. Oh, hang on. Is it geodes? Oh, hang on 1 second. Oh. No, this is agate. My birthstone, I think, agate, isn't it? Agate. You don't say agate. Who said that? Was that you, Ollie? Agate. You should know that. Eh? 119.99. Agate, it is agate. Oh, and look, convolulus. That's not called convolulus. It's not called convolulus. That was my name for it. I think it's called lotus leaf, isn't it? Yep, lotus leaf. Lovely colours, aren't they? Then look. Some of these are old favourites in here, aren't they? Guinea flower. How many? No. Too many people got it in their basket now. Too many of you got it in your basket. Oh, Millefiori. I always thought Millefiori were cakes, but it's glass, apparently. That means 1,000 flowers. That's Ollie's back, everyone. We wouldn't get that from Dan, would we? 1,000 flowers, mate. Geezer. All right, geezer, mate, 1,000 flowers. And then this one. Look at this one. Oh, look. Oh, here he comes. What are you eating? No food in the studio. What is it? A bacon sandwich? Oh, he was outside near me going on. What are you eating? Is it not a bacon sandwich? No. Did you make it yourself? Yeah. Oh. He's so cute. I just, you know, when you meet somebody, you think, how does he cope in real life? Do you know what I mean? I can't imagine him making a sandwich or cooking a dinner or anything. No wonder his girlfriend left him. Jade. He's very bitter about that. Is that why he's had his hair cut? He's got a new girlfriend. I'm not going to say anything. Don't worry, I don't know who it is or anything. But because you're such a lovely boy. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. And, his family will be pleased because they'll think it's a bit suspect. You know. Right. This one's called Enchanted. Enchanted. Does she work here? Oh, okay. So I don't know. I can't even talk to you about her. Oh, I'm really, really happy for you. No, I'm not going to say anything else. I'm really happy for you. Anyway, it won't last, but I'm really happy for you. Look at this. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Way too many of you got it in your baskets. 119.99. Oh, Jenny Jackson says hello, everyone. Christine says the quilt is amazing. Just received my Ambrose Bee by Joe Carter. It's gorgeous, says Christine. How fantastic. I love it. I've been loving this week. Well, I've not been in all week, have I really? Anyway... Well, no, I was in at the launch. I was in Monday and Tuesday. Then I've been working Wednesday, Thursday. Do you know what? So I worked last week. Then I am, because I've still got I've got today and tomorrow here. Then after the show tomorrow, I've got to drive to Warrington because I'm doing pavers on Monday and Tuesday. Then I'm coming back here and I'm filming on Wednesday morning. Thursday, I've got Thursday off. And then I'm back in here on the Friday. Oh, I can't tell you. It's private. I'm not here. No. No. Is that in your dreams? Have you met? Yeah. Have you seen the show Catfish, haven't you? He's obviously got hidden talents. Anyway, 119, she's gorgeous. They're all coming to have a look now. She's gorgeous. And well deserved, Dan, because you're such a lovely boy. Right, okay, let's move on. There's only 4 left. I'm getting overexcited about Dan's love life, and there's only 4 of those left. I'll put those in there. I'll let Kat tidy that up in a minute. 3 left now. 3 left. 3 left. I know, isn't she gorgeous? Right, here you go. Kat, I'll pass that on to you. I don't think we'll need to see it again, will we? Because they'll all have sold out. Thanks, Kat. Right, OK, before I do the cave, I've got to tell you about the sewing machine bundle that they launched this morning. Right, I'm only going to do it quickly, right? Special deal, right? You get a free walking foot, you get a free machine mat, you get a free bobbin box. What's underneath the white thing? I can't see what's underneath the white thing. Hang on. I've got bobbin box. Oh, worth over £98. So you get £98 worth of gifts. You've got 3-way split pay, and that's not your price. £4.99, £499. 3-way split pay, £166 a month. Plus your was it £98 or £89 worth of goodies? 90. So really, knock another £100 off there. Really, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, that's brilliant. So we know a walking foot's £49.95. Oh, is it £54 now? We know the machine mat's about, it depends. Oh, the machine mat's the L. Oh, it's a lovely machine mat, that one. That's the kind of furry one, isn't it? It's really, really lovely, that one. What was the other thing in the free gift, sorry? Oh, no, show that. But bobbin box. Oh, that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right, now you get all of that. Now, remember, the 550 is the baby of the family. But it's the same motor, the same chassis as the 560 and the 570. You get an extension table. You get a hard cover. You can do free motion on it. You can drop the feed dogs. £499. Now, what I always say is, this is not... wait a second. Look, there's your standard accessories. This is not an entry-level machine. This is if you've been doing it for a while, you've been borrowing somebody's machine and you've gone, do you know what? I really, really, really want to get on with my sewing. This is it. Because I wouldn't want you to pay £500 and then next week go, oh, actually, I don't really like sewing. Do you know what I mean? But I want you to get this. If you've been borrowing your mum's or your sister's, there's 50 stitches, by the way, built in, 50 stitches there. I don't want you to buy this and then go, if you've been, you want to carry on your sewing journey, this is a fantastic, fantastic machine too. And at £499, there you go, there's the lovely mat. Look, it's that gorgeous, fluffy mat. There's your bobbin box. And you get your walking foot. Now, I know the walking foot, I'm going to say about £50, because last time I sold them, they were £49.95, but I think some reason they've gone up to £54. But I'm going to say around the £50. But you know that there's £98 worth of goodies there. So there you go. So you've got your mat. I'll just show you this before I go. Mat, walking foot and bobbin box. That's all free. That's £98 worth. And we've just taken how much off there? £170? No, that can't be right. 499,599. Yeah, £170. Just taken off that price tag. That's a special birthday deal. There's no rhyme or reason, but I've got to shut up now because I've got to get on with Cave. Yeah, imagine what Ben's saying. If you bought that today, right, and then your name goes in the hat and you win tomorrow. Oh, it's not 11 o'clock yet. No. You won tomorrow's, you'll get an overlock, you see. I know, brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Right, OK, keep going through on that. Right, before I do, can I just check this? Because it's on the desk and I want to put it in my bag to go home. This was my early bird this morning. Well, this one's open. We can't send this one out. This one's been opened. Someone opened this one. Oh, it's sold out. Sold out. Yeah, we knew it would. Right, Cave. That's what it's all about this hour. Right, look. Oh. Right, the bundle. Let's do the bundle first. There are 4 left, and how many in baskets? 4 left and 4 in baskets. Bank that one, serendipity. Look, well, why have they cut off the... Lolly. Who did that picture, Ollie? Was it you? Oh, there you go. No, my picture's all right then. There you go. It works now. It was the bottom ones were cut in half of them. Oh, do you know what I've just done? Oh, I'm pushing that machine to one side. I've just broken my nail, but it's broken downwards, not across. No, I don't need to go for breakfast. Got cave to do. Right, this is the bundle. Right, they're going to sell out. There's only 4 left and there's 4 in baskets. Cool. Thanks. Right. I'm just trying to bite my nail off while you're looking at the fabrics. Not very romantic, I know, but there you go. Lo says, good morning. Good morning. Oh, yeah, Dan. Yeah, can you imagine Dan as a manicure set? We've got an engine, I've got a spanner, geezer, got a spanner, got a monkey wrench. Right. Let's do this then. Shall I do? Oh, which one? Right, Ben, you pick which design we're going to do first. Ben? Checkmate. Okay, he's doing checkmate. Then, Ollie, which one do you want to do after that? Which one of these do you like best? That one? Okay, we'll do that one next. Ben, which one do you want? Ben, which of these? I'm sorry, Dan, which of these do you like best?
That swirly one.
The swirly one, right? And then when Kat comes back in, we'll choose Kat's after that. Right, okay. Oh, here you go, Kat. Which is your favourite one? That one, I like that one as well. Right, okay. We'll do all of them, but we'll just do them in that order. So we're doing Ben's first. Checkmate. So it comes in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different colours. Now, remember, we are now buying off the bolt for you, right? So this is where you can have as much as you want, as long as we've got it in stock, and as long as it's in half-metre increments. So do you need numbers, or you're all right with the colours? OK, let's do this one then. So this one is called Checkmate. Have you got your manicure set here, Dan? What's a manicure set, he says?
No, I said what? Sorry, repeat that.
Yeah, you've got a manicure set. I could just snip this off with a pair of scissors, basically. Right, here we go. So, look at the price. Look at the price. Should not be $7.99, should it? Should not be $7.99. So, chat amongst yourselves. I'm just doing a bit of seam snipping. Thanks, Kat. Well, you know, seams do the nail scissors. I've just borrowed the seams nail scissors. $7.99, beautiful. Now I've got to get. What time is it? Oh, look, it's 20 past. We're all right. So this is in pastel. Now, what you're going to make out of it? Are you going to do quilting? You're doing dressmaking? You're going to do cushions? What are you going to do? Not Nadine. Nadine's Beauty. Delphine applique. Anyway, that's that one. Then we've got it in the vibrant yellow, gorgeous yellow one here. Beautiful, isn't it? There. Oh, look. They're all $7.99. Citrus. Now, he's kind of used proper... Oh, this is Brandon, this one. This is a Brandon one. Because you know the collective is 3 of them. Philip Jacobs, Brandon and Kaif. And they all do different bits of it, different colours and everything like that. Beautiful. Yeah, I used to love, when I did a Weakest Link, I used to love going, bank, like that. Bank. It is around. I wear a floral shirt. Oh, not dissimilar to this, actually. Except it was Paul Smith in those days. This is gorgeous. The colours in this one are stunning. My arms are too big for them now. Because Paul Smith went smaller and slinkier. Right, what colour is this one? Lilac. Black Forest Gatto. Well, that'd be cherry then, wouldn't it? Or cherry chocolate. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really lovely. You're going to confuse me now because I did the prep with them all in bags and you'll put them in tubs now and I'm going to get very... Got the green machine coming up and Kat's doing a lovely display with Dan. But, oh, don't... Oh, he's very sensitive. For such a butch boy, he's very sensitive. There you go. What colour's this one then? I bet they've called it navy or something like that. It won't be. Oh, just blue. There you go. I wasn't far off. Blue. Blue. I haven't eaten my gluten-free muffin today. It's been so busy. I tried to open the bag while Tracy was on, but it was making too much of a crinkly noise. I thought, I'll just leave it be. Beautiful. And then we've got now another one. Well, what colour would you call this one? The citrus is my favourite, I think, on that one, but this is Ben's favourite. Oh, it's different now, though. Yeah. Blush. Well, I think I'd see a doctor if you blush that colour. Do you know what it looks like to me? It looks like you're in a glamorous, you know, a New York loft apartment, right? And you're seeing the blue skies outside the windows. That's what I see there. It's a what? No, they're all... Oh, Ollie, I think you better go and see the optician. They're straight. No, they're really straight lines, those. Ollie's saying the lines are all wobbly. Oh, don't say that. Right, so that's Ben's favourite. Then we went on to... these are Ollie's favourite. These are stunning, right? We love this one. Aren't they? Is that what it's called? Is it called square dance? Is that the same as Do-si-do and the Gay Gordon? Is that a square dancing? Is it line dancing, folk dance? What do we used to do at school? I can't remember now. Anyway, let's do this. There wasn't line dancing. It was called... yeah. So this one is square dance. Do you know what? I read that as squirt then. I was going to say it's not called a squirt. OSU 179. Multi. Why are they only $7.99? I have no idea why they're $7. Right, there's something going on here, right? Because normally by now, Kat is on her third chocolate muffin or a third pot noodle. Today, she's got 4 grapes, black currants, and a little satsuma. What's the matter? But he's not here. Her boyfriend's on a diet, so she's helping him. He's not here. He wouldn't know. You could do that at home. Anyway, come on. This is... Oh, I love these. I love these. No, you had the last one. This is Ollie's. Ollie, I have to say I like this one as well. Yeah, back off, Ben. Back off. Right, then I've got a blue and pinky BZ01. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And also, when you cut it across like that, it's going to look like you're on the bias, aren't you? And then if you do a bias... Oh, imagine your bias strips, if you did binding, they'd be like that. Oh, or even just your binding on a quilt be stunning, wouldn't they? Country dancing. Thank you, Susan. Country dancing. The Do-si-do and the Gay Gordons and everything. Da, 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 da. You go like this, don't you? You go like this. Da, there's a girl there. Da, 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 da. And then you swap like that. Da, 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 da. Now, I haven't done that since 1971. Still got it. Right, now I'm going to go on to pastel, which will be AV41. Oh, you see, Ollie likes gentle colours. You see, I like the vibrant. Ollie's going for the gentle colours. Oh, it is pastel. It is pastel. Gorgeous, isn't it? Stunning. Okay, then I've also got now one with black trim in it now. Now, this is I'd say this was very Mary Quant. Late 60s, this, wouldn't you? The colourway in there. The limes, the chartreuse, the turquoise, the aqua. Oh, do you need a number? Sorry. YI 40. Pet. YI pet. Why are you doing that accent? Laura. Is Laura Geordie? Yeah. Oh, is she? Anyway, should we put some graphics in? Neutral. Well, there's nothing neutral about that, is there? It's because it's got some beige in it. That's why they've called it neutral. How do you know? $7.99. Beautiful. Right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now, I think this is actually Kaif's colouring in, this one. Yeah, it is. This is the Kaif colouring in. The whole of these are Kaif colouring in. Red. Red. Yeah, I would have called it hot. Yeah, I think someone else has named these, you see, because normally he would have hot, cool, and all things like that, wouldn't he? But Ocean and Pharaoh and things like that. Right, so we've done that one. Now we're going on to Dan's favourite, which is the swirls. Now, there's only 3 of the... Is that right? Only 3 of these. Yeah, only 3 of the swirls. Limited edition, these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So, let's start with the IT94. Oh, these are gorgeous. Imagine those in a Diane von Furstenberger wrap dress. Curly baskets. Oh, I can see it now. It's from... They're looking at baskets. In fact, Crazy Lady who's watching made me one of those out of fabric. Like the... Oh, nice. There's no colour. Curly baskets. Is fabric the colour? Doesn't seem to be a colour on that one. This is Philip Jacobs. Oh, now you do surprise me. That's Philip Jacobs, that one. Oh, you've seen they're digging up the monster he found. The what's that thing he found in the ground? The prehistoric monster, right? They're digging it up because every day more of it gets washed away. Erosion or whatever it's called. That's Dan, we really like your pick. You're welcome. Oh, he's an expert, he says. Right, then I've got, look at the green WB62. That's, you see now, isn't it funny? I keep turning it that way up, and I don't think it's got a direction, but I keep turning it that way up. Christine, yes, they should be £8.49. I don't know either. It's February 2024 collection. Yes, they should be £8.49. Oh, Susan says you're definitely a contemporary of mine. Remember it like you. Oh, what, the country dancing at primary school? Oh, it's come round again. They have to do it at school. You see, we used to do it at primary school. Then when we went to grammar school, we had to do, well, they didn't call it ballroom dancing. We had to do ballroom dancing lessons. And we did country, and we did the slosh. And you did it to Mississippi. Do you remember? Mississippi, you've been on my mind. That one. We had to do that. I could still do the slosh now. And I learnt that in 1973. US 29. They're all gorgeous, these, aren't they? Contrast, this one was called. Contrast. What was the green? I can't remember what the green one's called now. Beautiful. What are you doing with those balloons, Daniel? What? They're in the way today. Righto. Now we move on to cat. Well, I'm going to call it cats are my favourite, but I've got other favourites as well. But here we go. Cat's favourite. Now these come in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different colourways. Look. Oh. Right. I'll do that one first because I see the number. MEU163. Oh, there's only 3 of the mega bundle left. And how many in baskets? Oh, you can't tell without the graphics in, can you? This is called step flower. Step flower. Well, there's steps and they're flowers. I don't know. You see, on, what's that thing where the people go and look at things with Jasmine abroad and they look at 5 houses? Escape A Place in the Sun, right? And it was a couple yesterday, 2 boys who'd adopted 2 girls, and she kept calling them. They said in the introduction, I can't remember their names, Mark and whatever, have adopted these 2 little girls. They talked about the 2 little girls and everything. But then they kept calling them stepdaughters. But they're not stepdaughters if you've adopted them, are they? They're not called stepdaughters. They're just daughters, aren't they? But she kept calling them stepdaughters. Not Jasmine. It wasn't Jasmine. This is Stepflower in Dark. Oh, I love her. Sarah Damaji, or whatever she's called. Oh, I love her. She's quite... Oh, now I wouldn't want to cross her, if you know what I mean. Right. UK 68. Aren't they lovely? Yes. She disappeared off that Place in Sun for a long time. She kind of used to be all the time. I just love her attitude. She's a bit like Damaji, Sarah Damaji, or something like that. Multi, this one is. Multi. Jean's loving all the bright colours. I love them as well, Jean. Beautiful, aren't they? Just stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Now I've got to say, now I want to call this black, but it won't be called black. DX91. Look at that one. Ooh, that one reminds me of a night sky for some reason. Don't know why. The skies the last few days. Excuse me. I've been driving home. Excuse me. Oh, I've got bad gastric reflux this week. No, I don't need to drink. The drink makes no difference, thanks, Holly. But contrast, it's called. I've been driving home at about... Let me turn my microphone off 1 second. I've been driving home at the same time every day from filming this week, and it's been about 5:30, 6 o'clock-ish. The day before yesterday... Yeah, the day before that, it was bright orange. It was like, it was incredible. It was like a special effect. And then the night after that, it was midnight inky blue. But because of where I live, it's just completely open. You can see for hundreds of miles of thing. And it was incredible. Then last night was just grey. Right, okay, that's that one. Then I've got the one in the blues and greens. It was very frosty this morning. Thank goodness I went out to empty my bins last night. AF57, because I could tell. So I went to my phone and had a look, and it went to -1 our way. But it was only 0 when I left. But I was a bit frightened because the roads were all wet, aren't they? And I was like, are they wet with ice? Are they shiny with ice, or are they shiny? And then I got to Wootton Warwen this morning, the detour this morning. Thick fog. Couldn't see a thing coming through Wootton Warwen. So it was wet, icy, and... Anyway, blue. That's blue. Yes, I was a bit worried because I was about 15 minutes late thinking, oh, they'll be waiting. Then was in the car park. He got me before me, like literally seconds. And he only lives 4 minutes away. I had to drive for 50 minutes to get here today. EV90. Sometimes it's more difficult. Khaki? Oh, I suppose. No, I can see it. I can see it. I'll take that back. I can see it. Oh, no. The closer you live, the more psychology you get. Oh, I only work down the corner. I'm fine. Right, let's do this. I adore this one. This one comes in 4 colourways. Look, it's very... Now, I haven't opened this one, but it's saying medieval... Game of Thronesy court, you know what I mean? Royal palaces. I don't know if it is, but let's have a look. RB39. Yeah, like a flag or a pennant or a tab. Oh, I love it. I love it. Right, I'm going to do something different. I'm going to hold this one up. They called it Paisley. Hang on. RB39. There's no Paisley on there. Oh, I don't know. Paisley flower. Oh, I see. Right. Oh, look. That's very Anna Maria, isn't it, that one? Oh, my word. Love it. Why are these $7.99? I've no idea. So what's a paisley flower look like? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's fine. Maybe it's from something. Oh, I've got it. Is it a thistle? Because a paisley is a Scottish thistle, and it looks like a thistle, and they're from Paisley. Do you know what I mean? Maybe it's some kind of thistle. Anyway, I've now got it in. Oh, wow! These are I nearly swore them. These are phenomenal. These. Right, NT07. This one, yeah. Oh. Right, I'm going to have to hold this one up as well, Ollie, I'm afraid. Look, 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 look! Imagine a frock made out of those. What colour's that one? Fuchsia. Little Paul, when he was here, he used to say, if you buy it today, you'll get it in the fuchsia. We never used to say it. We're saying it now. He's had his appendix. And also, right, so he had his appendix out. He'd been saying he was poorly for days. Went to hospital 4 days. He had his appendix out. And then Jay, who he used to work with at Sewing Quarter, put on Facebook the same day, oh, I've just in hospital, just had my appendix out. And Hannah sent me a picture going, what is it with everyone's appendix at the moment? Anyway. Oh, there's also a lot of my girlfriends in London have got it. There's this really, really disgusting thing going around where you can't get out of bed because you're so dizzy and you keep... And it's just... and these are like powerful businesswomen who work power... They've all got kids. They power through everything. And they're all saying on our little WhatsApp group, I can't get out of bed, I can't move, I need a bucket by the bed. And it only lasts a few days, but apparently it's absolutely vile. So maybe some people here had that. Right, this one looks very dramatic. B&Q it, 21. No, hang on, was it 21? I'm shouting at 23, yeah. Oh! We can do it if you B&Q it. $7.99. Last one, now this one. Look at that. TH27. Oi. No, it doesn't say oi at all. Lisa Lamb. Lisa Lamb's in tomorrow. Paisley flower would make an amazing kimono or a floaty beach cover-up. I think she's planning on a holiday, Lisa Lamb. She's in tomorrow. And so's Mandy Shaw, and so's Amanda Little. It's a full-on day tomorrow. Last day of the birthday tomorrow. Right, let's go on to this one now, which I'm thinking is their blender, but it's not a blender, but look. Look at that. I'm saying lightning. Ben's saying DNA. What do you think it looks like, Ollie? Oh, coral, okay. Let's see what they're calling it then. SV90. It's called coral. You'd read that. He'd read that. So this is coral in green. You see, now isn't it? Oh, I suppose the coral's green on a pink background, isn't it? Rightio. And then I've got coral in red. Well, is it though? Is it? Oh. So Philip Jacobs, this one. It'll be from when he's been in the sea and where he stays abroad. No, not here, but he also has a house like somewhere in like the Caribbean or something like that where he does his fishes and his corals and everything like that. Would be one of his. Oh, do you want him for the number? IN39. You see, now, the last one, that one was called green because the coral itself was green. This one here, the coral's red, but they called it duck egg blue. I'd call it grey myself. No, it is in real life. It's kind of got that duck egg blue or sparrow, robin blue, I'd say that almost. Right, so this one's black and purple. This is if you're an old, faded old, rock star or punk or goth or something like that, isn't it? Oh, I'll tell you like this, Eloise upstairs would like this. Oh, sorry, I just scratched my nose. Whose girlfriend? $7.99 at Purple. It's called Purple, that one. No, you wouldn't. You're not like that anymore. He said he'd make flares and go and listen to Black Sabbath. You'll go home, you'll cook a nice lentil stew and paint a wall. XO15. He suddenly got very, middle-aged. Contrast, this one. Yes, contrast. I think there's a word for it. Oh, yes, hypochondriac. Contrast in black and white. Go and see somebody about it. That's the best thing to sort out. $7.99. Beautiful. Right, then we've got it in the blue and the white. This is quite cute, this one. This is lovely, isn't it? Look. Sky, not lake, sky. Oh, are they? Is it not really blue, the water, then? Well, no. Right, let's do the big, daisies now. They won't be called daisies, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colours there. Beautiful. Let's do the red one first. So this is called, I haven't got a name for this one. Petals. Petals in red. Petal, all right, petal? No, you see, pink and red together, nature puts them together. So Mother Nature puts two colours together. Who are we to say it shouldn't go together? $7.99. Ben was just saying green goes to that thing. Just well, I've got a green machine coming up after the break. Then I've got the black one. Oh, this is dramatic. Oh, this is nice. Petals. I don't know what that means. Petals on black. Look at all the different colours in here, look. There's 11 colours in there. 11 colours on there. Well, it's classed as number 10. In real life, isn't it a hue black? I can't ever remember what the rules are. Right, now I've got two blues quite similar, so I'll give you the code. EK93. Aqua, this one. It might not be called Aqua. Oh. No, that's not Sky. Anyway, Sky. Sky Scott. $7.99 for half a metre. Well, everyone says that blue's my colour. Never trust they were hazel I was going up. They're just murky brown now. FT29. Lilac. They should be red. The amount of sleep I'm not getting at the moment. I always struggle to like pink and orange together. Everyone thinks I'm wrong, but I just don't get it. Sue, there's no right or wrong with colour. I love pink and red together because if you think of a lovely fuchsia, they have like a purple, a pink, and a red bit, don't they? And it all looks beautiful together. Anyway, that one there is called blue. Oh, isn't that funny? Because I'd called that lilac myself. And then I've got it in the purple. Look at this one. Is it purple? In Liverpool, purple. Oh, it is purple. Yeah, they're gorgeous, those, aren't they? The Stamen. Good morning, John Scott and team, says Gillian. Thank you, Gillian. Gorgeous. Then, I've got two more patterns to show. So I'm going to show this one first. Yeah, I know. So I just looked at the clock and thought I've got that to do. Right, here, look, you've got 5 different... Are they the same? Are they the same? Right, well, we'll soon see. So let's do the black and white one first, YX70. Oh, my word. Deco. Deco? Art Deco, it's not Deco. Is it meant to be decadent? That would be deca, though, wouldn't it? Not deco. Deca. Oh, I tell you who I saw this week. Adam Brooks, right? I went to Adam Brooks' house this week. He's only got a baby grand piano in the kitchen. I know, you go in, it's a gorgeous house, really beautiful house. And you go in, there's a long hall. It's in a building site, right? And lovely hallway, right? And then you go through the downstairs loo there's an office there. Go through and then it opens out into a big room at the downstairs. And it's the kitchen dining room bit, right? So the kitchen bit's first, then you've got room for a baby grand and the dining room table. $7.99. That's contrast. Then I've got it in UL23. All right, move on from that now. There you go. Hot. Oh, there you go. He's done one hot. Beautiful. Right, we'll stop talking about that now, you two, thank you. We've moved on, you see. They don't need to talk about that now. RC61. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, oh, all right then. I'll just write that down. What? I don't care if you want. Antique, a deco antique. Yeah, I'm not agreeing with these. I don't know. I wouldn't call it deco, first of all. The colour, you'd call the colour desert. Oh, yeah, that's a good colour. Yeah, or Arizona, I'd call the colourway. Or New Mexico. Yeah, New Mexico. But the shirt's moved on from New Mexico now. It's now called Santorini. Didn't he call it Santorini? I don't think it's even called New Mexico. I think it's called Santorini. There we go. Oh, now this one I like. This one I like. Orange and purple. Is that allowed, Ollie's saying? It's just called dark, this one. Oh, Sue would have called that last one New Mexico as well. And then last one of these. This is very fresh, this one. There you go. Cool. Cool. It means as in cool, as in not hot. Not cool as in, hey man, this is cool. You see, I can see spherical balls in there. So I say what? Morning, John. Is the cave fabric drapey enough for the owl and saying cat pinot? Yes, it is. It won't be as drapey as you'll have seen there. But look, I'll put it on my arm. Also, once it's washed, it'll be more drapey. But yes, you could do. You could do. Okay. I mean, Tracy'd used like a viscose, I think, hadn't she, this morning, or a lawn. This is just one bit heavier than that. Righto. Then I've got these here. Oh. Now, these look like the embroidered tapestry we've had before, don't they? I'll do the black one first. But what's the pattern? Garden party. Garden, oh, it's Philip Jacobs. Garden party. Beautiful. Then we've got the pale blue one. Kay Fassett used to design for Missoni, knitting patterns and things like that. Then when I first met him, he was designing ermine tapestries that you buy in Kensington High Street. Celadon. Celadon. I don't know how you say it, but I say it like that. It's gorgeous, isn't it, though? Look at the detailing, all those big flowers. And then last one. Wait to see the colours in here. I don't know why these are $7.99 at all. They should be more. Oh, that's a John Scott shirt waiting to happen. Garden party in pink. Oh, lordy, lordy. Let's just hold it up. Yep, definitely. I'll get Rebecca Harrison onto that. Right, mega bundle. Whoa, look at all the... Can you imagine this arriving at your house? There are 2 left. 5 in baskets. This is your mega bundle. There's the still. Look at these. Imagine having all of these in your stash. Look at all this. Look at all this. Look. You don't mean harpsichord, you mean accordion. A harpsichord's that. Pling plong, plong, pling plong, pling plong, pling plong, pling plong. Anyway, there are 2 left, 2 left, 2 left. 5 in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Beautiful. Right. Oh, 7 in baskets now. Shall I wait with you for the last 2 to go, or shall I move? No, I'm going to move on. I'll move on. I'll come back to it. Right, now, something that's sold really, really well are the umbrellas, which I'll do now. You can open it, just don't put it over your head. We haven't got any graphics in, so you can't crash it. Yeah. $49.99, there you go. I'm not putting it over my head. There you go. Oh, I thought that was the crash price. Oh, no. $29.99. It's got a lovely aqua lining. I think it says, do not take it to $29.99. I think that's what it says. Rightio. Rightio. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Thank you, Kat. When you first get it, put it up in a garage, something like that. Just let it air out a little bit, because it's got an unusual sort of smell to it, yeah. Right. Oh, no, I was going to do this next, because these sold when I had these last time, because these are so beautifully made. The pattern weights, because weights... Oh, hang on. Look, 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 look. Even the wrong way up, they're beautiful, aren't they? But look. How gorgeous are they? Pattern weights, not $24.99. $19.99, because it's the birthday. Oh, sorry, we're keeping you up. Sorry about it. You just stand on camera. He wasn't even looking where he's supposed to be looking at. He's going, just as well you've got good teeth, that's all I can say. $19.99. 4 pattern weights. Beautiful. They're fantastic, aren't they? Let me just put those away. Cat's got enough to do without me making a mess everywhere. There we go. Right, where did you want to go, sorry? Oh, scissors. Not $44.99. They've called them shears. I wouldn't call them shears. I'd call them just dressmaking scissors. $34.99. Beautiful. They're an 8-inch scissor. Nice to use. Nice and soft around the handle. You've got the K pattern on it there. $34.99. Lovely and lightweight. $34.99. Cute, aren't they? Really cute for somebody who collects all the Kaffe merch. There we go. Thank you, Kat. Next. Glasses case. I know, and I've got a couple of minutes. I've got to recap the bundle. I want them all to go before I leave. Right. Look how cute this is. Look. How much is it going to? $14.99. And you get the beautiful cloth to go with. I've got 2 pin boxes left. That's it. Oh, sorry, Kat. Hang on. Then I've got needles. Oh, sorry, Kat. There you go. Embroidery. Now, I don't really understand this because the needles... I'll show you on this one. You get 12 needles, right? They live in here, but look. Don't fall out. There's a mag. Oh, you missed it. Oh, Ollie, what were you doing showing that screen? Look, he just showed that. What's sticking up? Oh, it's the green machine. I couldn't figure out what it was. Anyway, look, here. Right, there's a little magnet in there, so you live in there. But you also get the tin. So what I would, you see, look, oh, hang on. I keep them in there myself, but then there's a tin there as well. £9.99. They're the embroidery needles in small. And also, they're in a different coloured packet. Look, the large ones are in the yellow chartreuse packet. Go to £9.99. Right, I'm just going to do the bundle again because there were 2 left. Here you go. Look at all this. There are 6 in baskets. Oh, there's still 2 left. Still 2 left, but 6 in baskets. You're getting £40 off. You're getting 40 fabrics. And the range is called February 2024. Couldn't get more current than that, could you? Also, make sure you check out on the machine as well. Lots of you got the machine in your basket. Make sure you check out on the machine. Right. Now we've got 2 hours after the break. We will be having a break, don't worry. Oh, excuse me. Green machine. Green machine coming up. I've not met David Green before. We've got the green machine coming up straight after this break. Join me for the final 2 days of Sewing Street's 4th birthday this weekend. Starting on Saturday with Debbie Moore, she'll be bringing in her sunflowers and peonies collection. We'll have a Kay Fassett quilt for you to feast your eyes on. And David Green will be coming in with his green machine. Then on Sunday, Lisa Lamb will be in with her Carmen handbag. Mandy Shaw will be in with an hour of red work and quilts galore. Plus all this and more. So make sure you tune in this weekend for the finale of Sewing Street's 4th birthday.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi everyone, this is Sarah from Sewing Sanctuary. Happy birthday 4th Sewing Street, congratulations. I am privileged part of your family and community. Bring lots of new designs to Sewing Street. and I am looking forward to another great year. So have a fantastic time. Bye.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Now you see this has been around on the set. This has been around on the set for ages and ages and ages. We used it to hold quilts up on the wall, didn't we, before the quilt thing came. And I've always been intrigued by it. And everyone gets, oh, it's Dave Green. It's Dave Green. It's Green Machine. Dave Green. Dave Green. Never met him before till this morning. Lovely man he is. And he's here. This is Dave Green. All right. Now, where's your accent, first of all, before we start? All right,
London.
mate? Eh?
London.
Well, I guess that.
Yeah.
East London boy or a South London boy?
East London.
Okay, my first flat, I only asked because the very first flat I bought in London was on Hackney Downs.
Oh, right.
So I lived in Victoria Park to start with when I rented, and then I bought a flat in East London and absolutely loved it. Because I'd just come back from living in New York and I felt like the East End of London was like living in New York. Yeah. I know, that's what all my friends did as well. Like, oh, we're all in Chiswick. And I was like, no, I love it. I love the earthiness of East London. Right, so before we get on with any of this and everything, just tell me how you ended up doing the Green Machine.
So the company used to make actual products. We used to make clothing and those types of things, and there was always an issue with actually fitting the hardware. So over a period of time, we come up with the press, which was fairly standard, but then all of the different dies to go on to actually make it a really simple, quick process, just to increase productivity.
Oh, yeah, it's just everybody, because a lot of people write on the Facebook page, I think everybody I know that's bought one of these has gone absolutely wild about it and said it's brilliant.
Changer.
And Vic said that she had the best time when she was on with you and everything. So I thought we'd just we got a 2-hour special, so if you've got any questions, you don't mind taking questions?
No, absolutely.
Any questions, get them in. I've got my Facebook Live open and we've got the ones on the bottom open and everything like that. So I'm going to show you, first of all, what's for sale in this first bit, and then I'll go over and we'll do a demo and everything, show you how it actually works. So if I start, first of all, with the machine on its own. Right, now I'm going to show you this. We're going to put the graphics in, but don't buy it. Don't buy it, right? I mean, you can if you want to. You can if you want to, but the deals are so fantastic because you're going to have to buy all the dies to go with it, aren't you? You know what I mean? So this on its own is £57.99. Do I get that handle if I buy it? You can get the handle, but you don't get anything else with it at all. So that's 57. And it's brilliant. And if you've already got all you just want another one, then please feel free to buy that on its own. But I don't want you to buy that because we've got bundles which are going to make this machine worth every penny, right? Every penny. So that's the machine on its own, £57.99. Now I'm going to introduce the first bundle. So now, just so you know, before you check out or buy or anything like that, I've got a bundle in gold, I've got a bundle in silver, and I've got a bundle in, do we call that one brass?
Bronze.
Bronze, right? Gold, silver, and bronze, right? So I'm going to do the gold bundle first. Oh, now the gold is the most limited, I'm being told now. So you get the machine, you get the handle, which we'll talk about in a minute. Now, I know nothing, right? So all I'm going to tell you is in the bundle, you get this, you get this, you get this. Dave's going to explain it all to you in a minute, don't worry. And you get this, and you get this, and you get this, and you get this. So all of that is $149.99. Three-way split pay, $49.99. Now remember, everyone who buys, if the badges are still, I think we'll still have badges. Everybody gets a badge. Everybody gets put. Oh, it's 11:10. We haven't done the next. Sorry, Dave. sorry. Very sorry. At 11 o'clock, right? We were supposed to do this. 11:08. Yesterday's winner is Karen Goddard. Well done, Karen Goddard. You're just from shopping yesterday. You have won. Now, what was yesterday's goodies? No, none of us were in. Were you in? No.
There was a Juki steam iron in it.
There was one of the big Juki steam irons. Oh, they're £300, aren't they? Anyway, it was £500 worth of goodies. We not saved the picture. We've not got the picture of yesterday's. Don't worry. Anyway, Karen Goddard, you've won all of that. You've won all. But you, if you buy today, could win this. It's got an overlocker in there. There's an overlocker. There's all sorts. Over £500 worth. Just for bang. Right. Back to this. Right. The gold bundle, half the stock is in baskets. And Dave hasn't told us. I don't know. These are dies. These aren't dies. What are these called?
They're rivets.
Rivets?
S-spring press studs.
Who?
S-spring press studs.
S-spring?
S-spring.
Right. And these?
Magnetic clasps. Yeah, or the other way around.
Yeah, or the other way around. They were magnetic. They were S-spring. So
that's it.
Be like that, you know that. I'll go like this. Which is this, Dave? Which hand's it in, Dave? Which hand's it in? Right. Oh no. No, it doesn't go in that one. Anyway, you'll get it all anyway. $149.99. That's the gold one. We also have it in bronze. Bronze, very popular. Well, this would be nice on your jeans and your denim jackets and handbags and everything like that, wouldn't it? Same price. There's your bronze one. So you get the green machine. I've been told I've got to tell you this, right? You get the green machine. You get the handle, right? What grip?
Foam grip.
Comfort grip. Is that what it's called? Yeah. What do you call it?
Foam grip.
Foam grip, comfort grip, right? You get this. You get this. You get this. You get this, you get these, you get these, you get these. You don't get the little tubs, obviously. Yours comes in plastic bags. $149.99, three-way split pay, $49.99. Right, that's bronze. Then we also have the whole lot. Oh, we obviously ran out of the big pots. In the silver. So you get the machine, the comfort handle, that, $149.99. Right, now I'm not going to show you anything else yet because you're sitting home going, oh, what's it for? What do you do? Do I need to bring anything over with me? Or have you got
I'm afraid so, yes.
What would you like?
We just have one rivet, one...
I'll bring you the whole lot, yeah.
There we go. We can do that.
And do I need these?
And then the
as well?
dies, yeah.
Yeah, and the dies. You've got your own machine, have you?
Yeah.
Right, brilliant. Right. Okay, the graphics are the bronze ones which are going in because they've been the most popular so far. But this is what you're buying for your $149.99. So this is the machine. Is this yours or ours?
No, this is yours.
Okay. Comfort grip handle. Now, what do we have to tell them about the comfort grip handle? It doesn't come on the machine.
So it doesn't come on the machine. When you get it, you just want to put a little bit of washing up liquid, some soap, just around the rim of it, just so that it eases on and it doesn't actually
And you
tear.
leave it there once
Then
it's
you
there.
leave it and
So
it's
there forever.
absolutely fine. Yeah,
okay,
no problem.
right. So that's your comfort grip handle, which comes with the machine. Now, that you've already got. Have you got already something?
So,
in yours?
I've just put the whole cutting die in there.
Which is
So
this
that
one?
would be this one here.
Righty-ho.
Okay, so that has the brass base and then the blade part there.
Okay, so this all comes in the kit. Where are you going, Ollie? Upstairs or frontwards? There you go. There you go.
So just to show you then.
Lovely.
So this base part then just drops in there, and then this just screws in.
Oh, you have to put it in the hole, don't
you? have to put it in the hole, yeah, absolutely.
Trying to borrow my glasses.
Yeah. My contacts aren't that good this morning. There we go.
Lovely.
So this is a 3mm hole cutter, and we've supplied this one because anything with a post, which is what we've got here, so our rivets, our S-spring press studs and our magnetic clasps, they've all got posts and they require a 3mm hole punch.
Right, brilliant.
Okay?
Yep.
What would you like to start
So this is,
with?
so could I put, if my belt is getting a bit big, can I put my belt underneath there? Just is it like like one of those old-fashioned? I used to do costumes, so I used to have this look like a torture thing with 2 handles and then a pinwheel, and you turn it round to do the different size hole. So I could just put a leather belt on there.
Absolutely. So if we looked at this material is quite thick.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like your belt would be. We'll put that in. Just push that down. So we don't slam the handle down, but we just press there, and you just hear that little.
Oh, it
click.
didn't move. It didn't look like it. I was expecting the whole of that.
No. And that's it. And then we've got our hole.
Yeah. Do you want to do it again? Ollie wants to do it again. Yeah. Whereabouts are you going to be, Ollie? Right. Okay.
So then pull that down, and just that little click.
Okay, it's incredible. Right, now, before a lot of my ladies and gentlemen are going to go, oh, I've got no strength, I've got no this, I've got no that. You hardly touch that, really. It's.
Have a go.
Oh, here we go. Mind you, I've got a personal trainer now, you see, so. Right, so I just slide it in. This is thick. This is proper thick.
That's
right,
just
so
bring it down nice and gently.
Cat's stronger than I am. Why would you want Cat to do it? Right, so you push that down there like that.
Just bring it to it and then just push through.
Oh! Oh, my word. Look. Oh, now have I... Oh, there it is. It's simple. It's absolutely simple. And no, you don't have to do... I mean, obviously you've got to put a bit of pressure on it, but I thought I was going to be like... Because when you do it with these, you're like this, squeezing it, aren't you? That, no pressure. So is that something to do with all the design of all this bit that makes it
Absolutely. So the length of the handle, the positioning of it gives you just that leverage. And this desk is quite high up as
and
well.
you're not quite tall, are you?
No, thank you.
I've only just met the poor.
So your surface at home will be a lot lower as well, so
Yes.
it's even easier still. But
Right.
you've just got that leverage, so there's no actual pressure needed. It's a very nice... simple,
Okay, now the machine's quite a weighty machine, but does it need to be screwed down, or can I just leave it where it is?
You can leave it like that. If you want it as a permanent fixture, there's 3 bolt holes there.
The thing is, they're beautiful. I think it looks beautiful. I love things like this. What's this message? Morning, I bought this machine last time. It's brilliant, especially as I have dexterity issues. Such a professional look to bags. I love it, from Susan in Cambridgeshire. There you go.
is.
Oh, one more. There we go. I bought this last time Dave was on. It's amazing. It's a solid workhorse that gives you your homemade gifts a real professional finish. From Darlene. Well done, Darlene. Thank you very much indeed. Right, so that's cut. So in that box there, that one.
That's it.
So it's the brass bottom.
Yep.
And the
3mm blade.
Right. Okay. So that's what you get. You get all this in your kit. You get all of this in the kit. So I've cut a hole. What's next then?
Okay. So, do you want to put a rivet in?
You tell me. It's your
Okay. Let's put a rivet in.
And where would I use a rivet then?
So a rivet you would use on, bag handles. So if you're putting in a D-ring and you want to fold over that webbing, if we had something like webbing here, we'd want to fold that over and put a D-ring.
Okay.
Then we'd put the rivet in just to secure that in place.
Okay, are these the rivets, the little ones?
That's those there, yeah,
okay.
absolutely.
So how many of these do I get then?
So you get 100 of those, 100 sets.
Right, 100 sets, because obviously you need 2 bits to.
That's
right.
it.
So you get all of those. Here they are. I'll show them to Dan. There you go. So you get 100 sets of those. We've got the silver ones here, but we've got them in the bronze and the gold. Right, okay.
Okay.
Oh, now, what's this then? This is a different die.
This is a different die. So now we're using... this is the rivet die. So these are 8mm rivets.
Does it come with any sort of paperwork to say what's what?
No.
No.
I'm here. But we've also got a YouTube channel with all of the videos for each individual.
Okay, perfect, because I know I'll watch you, and then it'll arrive in 5 days' time, and I go, oh, which one did you cut the hole with? Okay, so this is a rivet. No, this is the die for the rivets.
That's absolutely correct.
Right.
Yep.
There you go.
Okay.
Help yourself.
Thank you. So the same concept again. So I don't know if we can see them.
I'll hold them for Dan.
There we go.
There you go.
Okay, so we can see that they've got the actual divots in them. So everything fits.
The rivet's got a divot.
The rivet's got the divot.
Okay.
So everything fits absolutely perfectly. That's what makes you get a perfect finish every single time.
Did you design this then? Is it your? Did you have?
We designed the dies in the UK. Yep, absolutely. It's made in a factory elsewhere. But
Oh, yeah, of
everything
course,
gets designed here for whatever demand we get from our customers that say this is what they'd like to
Yeah,
start
exactly.
applying
So
now.
that one goes in there.
That's it.
And that one. I've got the hang of this already. Look, that one goes. Am I doing that right?
The other way around. That's it.
Oh, is it? You sure? You do.
Righty tighty, that's what I was trying to do.
Oh no, I was doing it wrong. Right. Okay.
Okay. So your rivet is in two parts.
Yeah.
So we have. There we go.
Yeah, that's
We
right.
have the post,
right,
and the cap.
Can you see that? Yeah, perfect. So that's the post, the big one. That one there and that one there. Right, you go.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we can put.
Is the upstairs camera? Oh, you're right from the front. I was going to say, is the upstairs one working?
There we
Are
go.
in the
So
wrong
there
place?
we go. So we can just put the post there.
Yeah.
That goes through the material, and then that sits in that little divot there.
Right.
Okay. We can, just put that cap. Slide that cap on top.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, so,
Yeah.
so they're smooth on both sides. Yeah.
Pull that handle down. Push down. And there you've got your rivet.
Brilliant. And as
That-
you say, like, it's got such a professional. And the thing is, when you buy the ones with hammers, and like, sometimes they splay out a bit weird.
Yep.
And things like that. This is like going to be perfect every time, isn't it?
Because of the way that the dies are holding on to those caps, yeah, you'll get the perfect straight finish every time. And then the thing to remember with a double cap rivet, so these are got an 8mm cap but a 7mm post.
Right.
Okay. But that doesn't mean that you've got to use a thick material. So the post is actually absorbed by that receiving cap.
Oh, I see.
So you
So-
can put those into cotton, and those two caps will come down so they touch each other.
Oh, right. So you don't have to make everything out of this. Like,
No.
even if you're doing a decoration
Yep.
on like a little denim jacket or something like that, the thinness you can still use it on thin fabric.
Absolutely. They'll
so
go down to
again, we take the thing with the hole in it. Are they both the same on both sides?
Yeah.
So it doesn't even matter because a
Well,
lot of the
which way
time you put the rivet thing on, and you think, oh, I've got that bit on that side and that bit on that side. So
No,
you put
with
it through
these-
the hole.
Yep.
You put the little cap on the top of it. Is it best to put it on now or when it's on the machine?
No.
Oh, no, it fits on there now. And then you put the whole thing in there.
Make sure that's
Make
lined-
sure the rivet's in the divot.
That's it. Just make sure it stays there.
Am I in the right place? We'll soon see, won't we? There you go. So if I can do it, look. God, I think when we used to work on films, we used to get the armoury department to do all this and everything because we thought we couldn't do it. So that's a rivet. That's the rivet. What's the next thing? So I'll put that over there.
Yep.
It goes there. So what do you want to do next then?
So next we can do magnetic clasps.
That'll be these with the magnets in. So is that in two pieces as well again?
So the magnetic clasp. So yes. So you'll get.
Oh no, but you need four, don't you? You need four, right?
Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut our hole again, and for that I've just got a little bit of cork there. I folded that over, and again, just push that down until it clicks, and there I've got my hole.
Right.
Okay. Remove that die.
Oh, I see. So that one there is your essential one for everything, isn't
That's
it? You're going to cut a hole. Don't try and put these through without the hole being punched.
So on these three, the S-springs, the rivets, and the magnetic clasp, you need the hole first.
Which is what all these are.
That's it,
Okay.
absolutely.
Okay.
Okay, so then we take our magnetic clasp die. Sorry.
That's right.
Okay.
Hang on, let me show it. Magnetic clasp dies. How you can tell the difference, I don't know, but there you go. Right.
Well, I'll tell you how you can tell the difference. Okay, so if we look at these two dies, I don't know if you can get that image.
It's not. Can you do that from upstairs? Oh, yeah, brilliant. There you go.
Yep. So you can see that one of them's got a divot.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the other one, or as Stuart would say, an innie and an outie.
Okay, fine.
Okay, and that then matches the actual magnetic clasp.
Oh, I see.
Yes?
Yeah.
So
you can't go wrong.
So you can't go wrong. So that one would go onto there.
Yeah.
And that one goes into there. Okay? And then these two rivet caps are exactly the same. So you can just choose to use one of those die sets.
Okay. What's that for there then?
So that's just because it comes as a set of four. They're both exactly the same.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see, yeah, because one comes with that and one comes with that. I've got it, got it.
But you don't.
I told you I'll stick, sorry. You're supposed to say no, John.
No, John, you're not thick at all. Sorry, John. So remembering that we want our cap on the facing edge of the material.
Right, yeah. So this one is important to get it the right way round.
It is important to get it the right way around. So again, we just put we put the material over there so that that post is coming through. And we just push down on now.
Oh, of course, because you know, yeah, of course, yeah. Oh,
he says.
Right. Oh, Dave.
I've lost me. Oh, live TV as well.
Yeah.
I know.
So tell us what's happened, because it's all right. Don't be worried that the mistakes happen. Did I give you the wrong thing?
No, sorry. I think I've put the wrong thing in there. That's all.
Oh, it's me putting you off, isn't it?
No, that's all right. I know what I've done. Right. Let me swap that over.
We won't show that
this.
bit when it
Let's
goes
try
that
it.
live.
Yeah,
That's fine,
exactly.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Right. So just tell us what you did. You just put the wrong.
So I put the receiving cap instead of the actual this cap in.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're going to try that again.
Yeah.
Okay. So now we put that in there.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to put
the fabric in.
That in there. Okay. Then we're going to put our cap on, and this is the bit that I didn't do. I didn't put the cap on, so I was pushing down onto nothing.
Yeah, I was going to say you're just pushing down. Yeah.
Okay. And yeah. There we go. So that's one side on.
Yeah.
And then we.
That'll take off the dimply one and put in the sticky outy one.
And now we're going to put.
Do these come from you or from us? Do we send them out or do you send them out?
No, we dispatch them.
Oh, see, this one that you're using one's out of. You'll make
just
sure,
due to the weight, we'll dispatch them from us, and we dispatch really, really quickly.
Oh, no, I've heard you dispatch really quickly, but what I didn't want is someone to think, oh, I'm getting that one that Dave's using all my rivets.
Oh,
but
no.
These are our sample rivets here.
You're
you
sample.
send out fresh packets from yours.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So like I just put the other one on, I put the actual cap onto the actual post. What you can do is actually put the cap up into there, and it will hold on to that as well. Okay. So
now you've got it the right way around.
That's it. So we want to make sure the cap is on the facing edge.
Yeah.
And again, then we just push down. And then, because that's magnetic, that pulls the die out as well.
Of course, yeah.
But, there you go.
Oh, look at that. Brilliant. How neat is that? Also, that's also really good because, you know, I mean, we all put our own in everything with the ones that you put in and spring them. But if you cut the hole too big when you're doing that, you're done for. If you made a whole handbag and you put in the magnetic line and you punch a hole in it and you put it through, and if you... It could go anywhere, couldn't it? This is totally and utterly, well, like I was going to say, like shop bought, isn't it? It's totally and utterly done for you, really properly done for you there.
And the biggest benefit with these as well is these can be retrofit. So you can, at the end of making the bag, once everything's completed, you can then decide that you want to add these on.
Yes,
because you haven't got to hide anything in the lining.
No, because you normally have to put the flap one on before you put the lining in, then you put a bit of wadding behind so it doesn't come in. Also, you've got no rough edges. It's all encased inside it, isn't it? You know what I mean? Whereas those, you've always got the pointy outy bits that could catch.
That's it.
Like that. How brilliant is that? So that's that one.
Yep.
So that's your so we've done rivet and we've done magnetic clasps. Right? So now put those back in that one there. So Kat doesn't get confused. Lovely.
Right.
So then what's the third thing called? An RS what?
So an S-spring.
S-spring.
S-spring press stud. Now, the reason being is, if we can have those here, let me get those. Oh.
All
right.
If you lose it, you pay for it.
Right. So an S-spring press stud has a stud, a socket.
Oh, this is like a proper...
Yep, that's what you'd have on your jackets, that type of thing, maybe.
Yeah.
So we have a socket, a stud, a post, and a cap.
It's a bit like working here. I know which one I am. Hardly.
Right.
Right, hang on. No, so we before we put any of this on, we put the whole one back on.
So we're going to put we're going to cut the hole again. Yes. Right. So again, let's just fold that over so we get those lined up, down, and just push through. And there's our hole. We can remove that
to one side. You see, I think, and this is me being greedy, I think I'd have two. This is where I'd buy the individual on its own. So I'd have one set up, because they look so beautiful, I'd have one set up just with my hole punch on there. I suppose it depends how much you're going to use it. If you're a proper bag maker and everything, like Lisa Lamb, for example, I'd have one of these set up with the hole on all the time, and then I'd keep these in their little pots like this. So you could go hole, punch, you know what I mean? And so that's why if you want to buy one individually without any of it, that's a brilliant way to do it, isn't it? So if you've already got one, you know you love it, you're going to use it loads and loads of times. Get another one of the machines on its own, which was something like, was it £57, something like that?
£57.99.
It's what?
£57.99.
Oh, there you go. I was right. We knew before you did. So if you've already got one, if you've already bought one, you've got all of the dies and you've got the rivets and things like that. And we sell all the rivets and everything. We're going to do all of that in the second part. So if you bought one of these from Dave last time he was on, and you think, oh, I've used all my rivets, or I've used all my
S-spring press studs,
those things, or whatever. We can buy more later. We've got more in a while. But so I would buy the machine on its own to have just the hole punch in it. And then, I mean, obviously not if you're just going to use it once in a blue moon, but if you're using it all the time for £57.99, and you'll have an entry into the competition and everything, it'd just be fantastic. Right, okay. So let's do an S Club 7.
Okay, but the reason why it's called an S-spring, in the back of this is a little spring mechanism. And what that means is that just makes it a little bit easier to pull apart. You're not putting any strain on the fabric or anything else. But when it's together, it actually holds nice and firm.
Oh, yeah, because we all go like this, don't we? Yeah, like unpopper. Well, I do. You missed that then. I kind of unpopper like that. I used to have a poppered shirt that I would always be doing when I was younger, doing that too and everything. And so we put a lot of strain. What I'm trying to say is we don't carefully unbutton it. We all if it's a popper, we unpopper it.
And the worst thing you want to do is tear your fabric.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Okay, so
as I said, these are 4 parts with 4 dies. So the cap would fit in to that one just like that.
Yeah.
Okay. The post sits on this spike. Okay. Now, this spike actually retracts in.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And the reason being is that when we put the stud on top of it, that post expands into that stud to keep it there as well. Okay? So we have that there. The stud.
They're all actually, there's me going, is there any paper? They're actually quite
self-explanatory.
Self-explanatory,
That's it. And then this one just sits in, just sits in there like that.
Don't go, ooh, like that when you're on telly. People can't see what we're up to when you just go, ooh, we're looking at that.
There we go.
Right, okay.
Okay, so if we do the cap, we'll then go with the socket.
Yeah. This is brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant.
Okay, and again, facing edge, we want the cap to be on the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah?
What I love is that there's no effort, really, on that, is there? It's not like, when I first saw that, I thought people won't buy this because they're going to have to really, like anything to get through it. I thought you'd really, but it must be all this cleverness in here, because it's taking away, the spring mechanism is taking away all the
pressure that you need to apply. It's doing it for you. Yeah, absolutely. And again, the same there. Then,
so that bit there is the outside of your jacket.
Yep.
Open your jacket, that's on the inside there. But then on this side,
that would be on the inside of your jacket.
Because you want
the bit that's facing you.
Yeah, exactly. So basically, all you need to do is before you start, have a practice, so you know which way round you can do it. It'd be awful if you sat and made this jacket. It'd take 3 weeks to make a jacket, and then you put them in the wrong place or whatever.
Yeah. But as simple as that.
Brilliant.
And a professional finish every time.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Yeah, because that's got 4 bits, hasn't it? That one's got 4 bits. All right, let me just recap then. So what colour bundle have you got in at the moment? Right, okay, so I'll just go and get them, so I've got them all there. So what's on the graphics at the moment is you get the green machine. Let's go move that out of the way, that out of the way, that out of the way. So from the upstairs, you get the green machine with the
foam grip,
comfort handle. You get the ones that cut the holes. You get the ones that put in the S Club 7s. You get the ones that put in the magnetic. And you put the ones that put in the rivets.
That's it.
Plus you get the S Club 7s, plus you get the rivets, plus you get the magnetic. And how many of these do you get, Jose?
So you get 100 of the rivets and you get 10 sets of each of the magnetic clasp and the S-spring press studs.
But if you already run out of them, we've got more coming up in the second half of this show, because we've got a 2-hour special. Second half of this show, we've got all of those. And more. We've got sparkles, we've got all sorts of things coming up. But I just wanted to get the basics, for those of you like me who hasn't seen this before. So for £149.99, you get the machine, the comfort grip handle, 4 sets of dies and 3 sets of fastenings. That's right, isn't it?
That's correct.
So that's your bronze one. Put the silver one in next, would you? Yeah. Actually, we just had a rethink. We're going to do all the replen after we've done this now. So that's just easier. Then we'll have a bit of a break, and then we'll come back with sparkles and plastic things. Right, so this is the silver version. That's your silver version there. Right, so again, you get your 4 dies, your 3 lots of rivets and fasteners, the machine, the comfort grip handle, and everything you need, really. Oh, yeah.
I was assisting.
What? What are you doing then?
Sorry, I was assisting.
We haven't finished this yet, because it's silver in at the moment, isn't it, yeah? Silver's in at the moment. Yeah, you can be the assistant now.
Okay.
Now you can be the assistant.
Thank you.
Poor man. He has to put up so much here, doesn't he? Right, this is the gold. What do you find is the most popular? What do most people want?
Silver is the most popular, then followed by closely both the gold and the bronze.
Okay.
Really, but silver's just the colour that.
Yeah. But today the bronze. If you break it, you pay for it.
Yeah.
Oh no, don't fall over because you could sue us. Anyway, look, here you go. Gold. 4 lots of dies. 4 lots of dies, 3 lots of rivets and fastening, the machine and the comfort handle, £149.99. Right, so we're going to do a bit of a change of plan now. We were going to go on to all the other new bits and everything, but what we thought we'd do is for people who've already bought it, or maybe thinking 10 of those aren't enough, I want more of those, we now have everything individually for you to buy. We've already done the machine on its own, so let me move the machine out of the way. So we're going to start with double cap rivet in gold with die.
That one and that one.
This is where you can be the assistant, you see. So that's this one. That's this one. Where are we, Ollie? There. Right, there we go. So, bit more. There you go. So this means you get the die.
Yep.
For these, not the die for cutting the holes. They're the dies for these, plus the rivets. Did you say 100?
100 of those.
100 rivets, 100 sets of rivets. Oh, there you go. So if you've already got the green machine on its own and you want to replen these, you can do. Or you maybe haven't got those, right? So that's your gold rivets. Right? Perfect. Oh, now this is something we haven't seen yet, this one. This is a rivet with the die in rose gold. Oh. Beautiful. Now, they're gorgeous. Now, they must be really popular.
Yeah, so the rose gold is a new colour for us. Doesn't quite come in the S-spring press stud yet, so there isn't a mega bundle.
Oh, so
but you can have this as an add-on.
So it's new.
It's new for us.
Will you be doing the S Club 7s in the yellow gold?
They should be here next month, if not April.
Oh, okay, perfect. So there will be something to look forward to in the
Absolutely,
future.
yeah.
And I suppose you're always developing and moving on, seeing what customers want,
Yeah.
and thinking, oh, we could try that, or we could do this. Yeah. So there's your die and your rivets in the rose gold. Lovely. Then we've got the rivet and the... I know this is boring, but it's for the people who haven't got all the bits and bobs, so there you go. So we've got the rivets... Not you, Dave.
Thanks.
I meant this bit here. Right, rivets and the bronze, in the bronze, and the dies for that. There you go. $24.49. Gorgeous. Lovely. So that's all that now. Have I got rivets on there? Oh, hang on, have I got rivets on their own without the die? Can I not buy these? We do.
Can, yeah.
We should have.
Yep, you do.
Thought we had. Oh, because okay. Can you check that? Because I thought we had, when I did my prep the other day, they said there were those as well, but we'll just double that. Because if you've already bought the machine and the dies, you only need the refills, don't you? Okay. Right, lovely. magnetic clasp in gold. Magnetic in gold, that's those. And hang on, I'll do this, there you go.
Well done. You've got it.
Yeah, I wasn't in Hollywood for all those years for no reason. $26.99, so you get the dies and you get the magnetic clasps for $26.99, and there's 20 sets in there.
10.
10, but
10.
20 halves, yeah, 10 sets.
Absolutely.
10 sets, yeah, sorry, my bad. Oh, blimey, they're clearing out the party already. Yeah. Anyway, there you go. $26.99. So they are the magnetic dies, and no, the dies to go with the magnetic clasps in there, and 10 magnetic clasps. $26.99. Then we've got them in the brass.
Bronze?
Bronze. Why do I keep calling it brass? Did we miss out the silver rivets? Oh, we haven't got them. We didn't have those. What, with the die? Okay. $26.99. Beautiful. We can talk about it in the break. Lovely. So that's in magnetic in your bronze. Then I've got magnetic in rose. There you go. We haven't seen these yet this morning. $26.99. So you've got the dies and the rose gold. They'll look gorgeous, wouldn't they? And also, you see rose gold everywhere now, don't you? It's kind of a real fashion statement piece, but it's also a classic, isn't it, rose gold? They're not real gold, obviously, it's just a colour. $26.99 for the die and the rose gold. Then we've got those in silver. Beautiful. $26.99. Yeah, it's magnetic in the silver there. Now we have found the rivet in the silver, so we'll just hang on, redo that then. No, that's not that one. It's that one there. I knew it was a 2 one. There you go. $24.49. Well, no, the thing is, Ollie's saying, why are there 100 of those? Because on a bag, you might put 4 on a strap. You know what I mean? So, and you've got that 4 times around the bag, so you'll use a lot more rivets.
Use a lot more rivets, yeah.
And also, they're used in decoration, these a lot as well. $24.49. So that's that one. Let me move that one. Then we've got, let me put that one there, so I'll keep my... Yeah, so let's do gold S clubs. I've caught on.
Yeah.
$22.99. $22.99 those.
You'll make me redundant, John.
No. I would be rubbish without you. $22.99. You're tired. You've been here for hours.
I have, yeah.
The trouble is, when we get our guests to come in, when they come on at 11 and we still make them come in early, just that sitting around is exhausting, isn't it?
It's lovely just to be able to sit there and watch you.
Oh, it's... You say all the right things. All right, $22.99. Beautiful. So that's the one in gold. Then we've got those in bronze. There you go. Every time it comes up there, like at the bottom. So there you go. There's your bronze and your dies. $22.99. Now, we haven't got these in rose gold yet. They're the ones you're developing, aren't they?
Yep.
But we have got these in the silver. Beautiful. $22.99. We're looking for all of them on their own, basically, aren't we? Right. Now, shall we just recap what we've done, the bundles that we've done so far? Then we'll go for a break. Then we'll come back and we'll do all the newy stuff. Because you've got all those demos, haven't you? So, the machine on its own, the green machine. Is it called the green machine because you painted it green? Or is it after you?
No, not after me, unfortunately.
Oh, because you'd be a millionaire standing there. Yeah. It's named after you. Dave Green of the Green Machine.
Just works well.
But is it only you that shows it off, or there are other people who demonstrate it and things?
My son, so it still works.
Is he called Dave Green as well?
He's called Jordan Green.
Jordan Green. Oh, where's he then? He must be at school.
He's at the office.
How old is he?
23.
How old are you?
I'm not telling.
Anyway, machine on its own, £57.99. You might already have other bits and bobs, or you might want an extra one. £57.99 for the machine on its own. So is he... Oh, I'll ask you later. Right, now, what you need for the bundle is you need the machine and you get the handle. You need the 2 dies to cut the hole with. That one. So this is what you need here. These are the dies that you get in this. Oh, hang on, we need to do the bundle, sorry. Which colourway are you going to do first? Bronze, okay. Right, so you get bronze is really, really popular today, so just so you know. So you get the ones to cut the holes, which are essential. They're essential, right? Don't lose those. Whatever you do, do not lose those, right? So you get those. Then you also get the dies to put the rivets in. And you get the bronze rivets in this bundle that we're doing now. Then you get the dies to put the magnetic fasteners in. And there's your magnetic fasteners. So you get 100 of these, 10 of those. Then you get your dies to do your S Club 7s. Beautiful. There you go. So, and there. So all of that, so Green Machine, soft touch handle, not soft touch, comfort handle, foam handle, one to cut your holes in, those and those, those and those, those and those, those, 149.99 split pay. These have been really, really, really popular today. The bronze. Now, I've got exactly the same in silver. No, I've got that the wrong way around. That goes there. That goes there and that goes there. There you go. 149.99. Plus the Green Machine, obviously. And the handle. Handle's very important. What would happen if you didn't have the handle? Would it hurt your hand?
It wouldn't hurt your hand, it's just far nicer.
Wouldn't hurt your hand, John. Wouldn't hurt your hand.
It's just nicer.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Far more comfortable.
Exactly. Right. So all of that there is your silver. Then we've also got it in the yellow gold. We do not have it in the rose gold, remember, because they haven't developed the S Clubs yet. So that one, and that one. Plus your hole puncher, plus your actual machine, 149.99. Right, now, we found out that we do have rivets on their own, but none of the others, Dave's looking very, very oddly at me, but we'll have a break now and we'll have a fight. Be like the Mitchell brothers. Hang on, here you go. Who's Grant? What's the other one called? Grant and Phil. Oh, Phil. A friend of mine used to go out with Phil. Right, okay, yeah, you're the Green Machine, I'm the Mean Machine. Right, that came from Ben, not me. Right, so we've got rivets on their own. In which colourway? Rose gold first. Rose gold rivets on their own. So do I get 100 of those?
You do, yeah.
Yeah, pack of 100. So it's pack of 100, pack of 100. That's good. Is that right, that price? That's good, isn't it? £6.49, that's the rose gold colourway. Then we also have them in the bronze. These are just the rivets on their own. So if you've already got the machine, already got the dies, they're no good on their own if you haven't got the machine. Or, oh, look at that. Oh, these are £4.99. Oh, it's because they're bronze, isn't it? Beautiful. Then we've also got them in the yellow gold. Oh, just gold. That's my bad, calling it yellow gold. I used to work we all used to work in jewellery. So to do gold and everything, like yellow gold, rose gold, platinum, sterling silver, white gold. Right, and then I'm going to do I can't remember which one I haven't done. I've not done the silvers. Which ones haven't I done? Yeah, silver done, there you go. £4.99. Okay? Right, what we're going to do now is we're going to go for a quick break. I know it's an odd time to do it. We're going to go for a quick break now. Dave's going to sort some things out for us. And then when we come back, we've got the ones with they're not better. I don't know why I keep doing this, but I must have had a friend who had a belly button thing with one of those in.
The Diamante rivets.
Diamante rivets. We've got Diamante rivets. We've got the traditional... I'm surprised that we can do plastic on this, but the plastic snaps. We've got... What's in that box there?
Eyelets.
Eyelets. And what's in that box there?
And they're snap poppers.
All that to come after this 4-minute break. And we'll go and find out where the other ones of these are. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now. Join me for the final 2 days of Sewing Street's 4th birthday this weekend. Starting on Saturday with Debbie Moore, she'll be bringing in her Sunflowers and Peonies collection. We'll have a K-Facet quilt for you to feast your eyes on. And David Green will be coming in with his green machine. Then on Sunday, Lisa Lamb will be in with her Carmen handbag. Mandy Shaw will be in with an hour of red work and quilts galore. Plus all this and more. So make sure you tune in this weekend for the finale of Sewing Street's 4th birthday.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi everyone, this is Sarah from Sewing Sanctuary. Happy birthday 4th Sewing Street, congratulations. I am privileged part of your family and community. Bring lots of new designs to Sewing Street, and I am looking forward to another great year. So have a fantastic time. Bye.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
We were just talking about Jordan, weren't we? We should get Jordan on if he does this.
He'd love it. He's a bit gruesome looking.
Oh, is he? Yeah. What, more gruesome than you?
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. But yeah, he loves his bikes. He's a big motorbike fan.
Is he like a gentle giant?
Absolutely.
We have a boy on floor like that, don't we? Called what's Big Dan. Big Dan, and he's like this big from Bristol. And he's got black hair that comes down to here. He's got tattoos from here to there, and he wears shorts every day of the year. And he's the most gorgeous, lovable, gentle. But if you met him in the street, you might go, "Oh, I'll just walk on this side of the road." So we'll have to get Jordan on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely. Right. Where will he be now then?
He's in the office watching.
Do you have a telly in the office?
Absolutely.
Oh, Jordan! What kind of bike's he got?
He's got a Honda Triumph. It's a cruiser, so it looks like a Harley.
Wow. We'll definitely get him in then. Right, let's do a quick recap because we're supposed to start the next bit at 12 o'clock. Let's do a recap running up to there. So Dave's brought the green machine in. Basically, it's a machine that
fits hardware haberdashery for dressmaking, for bag making, for dog collars, pet covers, anything like that. Bed linen.
No, I can't say anything. I know I used to work with somebody who wanted unusual costumes made for his nights out. Be ideal for that because they were all made of leather and leatherette and everything like that. We won't go there, but you know what I mean. That could be perfect for that. And I struggled with the Anyways, the machine on its own, $57.99. Now, don't buy this if you've not got anything from a green machine yet. Don't buy this because you need, and the bundles we're doing are fantastic, right? But I was saying earlier, if you're somebody like Lisa Lamb or Stuart, example, who's making bags the whole time, I'd have 2 machines and I'd have one with the hole puncher in it the whole time because you're not just going to use a hole puncher for putting your rivets and everything in. You're going to use them. If you did like a corset, right, and you want to punch holes all down, and then you buttonhole stitched around all your eyelets and things like that. You could, or you need holes in belts or anything, lace holes or anything like that in leather and things. You can cut them all brilliantly. And what size is the aperture that we're using?
So the one we're using at the moment is a 3mm.
Are there, going forward, other sized apertures that you can buy to make different sized holes?
You can have anything from 2mm all the way up to 40mm.
40?
Yeah, for curtain.
Oh, yes. For
yes,
of course.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, so really, getting this now, this is like the foundations.
Yeah.
So if a curtain maker's watching, ideally we should sell the big, and do you sell the big eyelets as well?
Yes, absolutely, yeah, and the eyelet dies as well, so you can do the whole thing.
Oh, we've got to get more of those on. We have to, because this is brilliant for bag making and denim and dressmaking and things like that, but we need to get more of those different things on. So, and also, you use the same machine for all of those, I take it. So basically, this is your foundation, and all the kit, or the bundles we're doing today, and then all we can do is build on it and build on it. Oh, right, I'm booking you now for more. All right? So that's the machine on its own. Now, we have these special bundles today. Right, bronze first. Now, I'll do this from upstairs, so you get this. Okay, I need to warn you, there are 19 of these bundles left, but 31 in baskets, right? So, you get the green machine. Oh, we've got to explain this. You get this, which you have to slide on with a bit of fairy liquid. Other washing up liquids are available. But you put that on there and you leave it there. It arrives with it. Why don't you put them on? Why don't you get Jordan to put them all on for us?
He hasn't got the time.
Oh, is he busy?
He is very, very busy.
Okay,
Talking to the
fine.
ladies.
Well,
talking to the ladies.
What do you mean? Well, he's flirting with them all.
Always.
It's like father, like son, I think, somehow. Anyway, look, so you get that handle as well, right? So you get that. You get this die here. Do you still call it a die even that cuts the hole?
Yes.
So this is the die for cutting the 3mm hole. So you get that in your £149.99 along with the machine. What colour am I doing first, sorry? Bronze. So you also get here, you get 100 rivets. 100 rivets, and you get the die to put the rivets in. We'll do another demo for you during this hour because we've got other ones to show you. You get 10 of these, which are like the ones that go on your denim jacket and everything like that, and they are the dies to put those on, right? And you get these, which are magnetic fasteners, and they're the dies to put those on. So you get your green machine. Ooh, you get all of those, you get all of these, and you get the hole punch, everything, £149.99. Brilliant. Now, they are going to sell out. They are going to sell out because there's way too many people got those in their baskets. Now that we've got exactly the same bundle, but with the gold, 19 left and 17 in baskets. So you can all get one at the moment. 19 left, 17 in baskets. But they are going to sell out. They will sell out. They're always popular, your hours here, aren't they? Always popular. Right, so you get all of those, right? And then we also have it in the silver. Right, so silver goes like that. We had more stock of the silver to begin with anyway. But okay, we're all right for stock. I'm not even going to tell you how many in baskets. Oh, okay, so there'll be 20 left. When you all checked out, there's 20 left. Simple as that. Yeah, we had huge stock of the silver. But the most popular today have been the bronze. Okay, so that's all of that. I'm not going to go through all of the, you can buy this on its own and buy that on its own, because they're all now on the website. But what I am going to show you, because they're not available in a kit, because they haven't developed the S Club 7s yet. Now, I haven't got those and those, have I? I've just got these on their own.
That's right, yeah.
So these are the rose gold rivets on their own. Stop staring, you. Yeah, you. I don't know. Oh, in a minute, Hobby Maker. Have you been on Hobby Maker yet?
No.
Oh, in a minute, they start setting up their tables and they make so much noise, they'll put us all off in a minute. I don't know who's on. Is Jimmy back from moving it? He's not. At £6.49. The £6.49, you get 100. Excuse me. I bet Julie Vaughan's coming for some of those. She'll like rose gold rivets. Oh, actually, I haven't even been looking at my iPad, have I? And then we've got these here, which are the magnetic, because they haven't developed the S Club 7s yet. Oh, we haven't got the magnetic. What? No, we haven't got a bundle of this in the rose gold. There's no bundle. That's why I'm showing them. I love a biker, says Christine. Bye, Gary. And so is Emma Bradford. Carmela says, oh, here you go. Please, can I ask what size are the S-Spring press studs? And would I need another die set if I wanted to use a bigger or a smaller one?
Yes, so they come, they're 15mm S-Spring press studs. We do 10, 12, 17 and 20 as well, but each size would be a different die, just to make sure you get a perfect finish every time.
Perfect. Jean says, fantastic machine. I just want to know if I can use my Prim snaps in this machine. Is it compatible with the Prim snaps?
With the open ring Prim snaps, yes, it is. With the Prim S-Spring press studs, no, it won't be, because they have a slightly different size.
Okay, brilliant. We'd just like to be totally honest up front here.
Absolutely.
Did you find those then, Ben? Oh, that one comes with the die. Okay, so... Okay. Right, okay. So that comes with that then. Okay. Okay, lovely. Right. Okay, so now we've shown them everything we've done so far. We will do another demo of the basic ones later, but we now have to start introducing these. Now, I don't care what Dave wants to do, but I want to do these first. So now, you need the machine.
Yes.
And you need to have, obviously, the hole cutter. which comes with the machine anyway if you bought the bundle.
Yes.
Right? But then what have I got in here?
So these are Diamante rivets.
Right.
The set comes with 13 different colours and then the die set for those as well.
Perfect. So you don't use any of the dies we bought so far?
You don't need to use
so
any
I
of
use
those
these
dies.
to punch a hole?
You don't need to, so with these, the way these are cut, these actually have like their own
so I
blade.
don't even need the
So
hole
you don't
cutter
need-
for these?
So these are meant for lighter fabrics.
Yep.
Yeah. So because of that, they'll penetrate through.
Okay, so what
themselves.
have you made out of these then? What have you got at home with these in?
They're really good for straps and things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not decorated your denim jacket or anything? Or your biker, has he got like a skull and crossbones done in diamonds?
I think Jordan's got them on his cuts, yes.
On his what?
His cuts. The waistcoat, the leather waistcoat jacket that they have.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
I bet he has. We'll get him in. We'll get him in his full regalia. Right, okay, so how much is this? $39.99. Oh, look at the you've got saving money on there.
Yeah.
$14.86 come off that price, right? Right, so these are called Acrylic Diamante Rivet Selection Box with die set. Now, it's saying 8mm. What does that mean? They're 8mm across?
Yeah, so the actual head of the Diamante...
Tanzanite, look. Can we see that upstairs? Whereabouts are we upstairs? Hang on, where are we? There you go, there you go. I didn't mean to touch you, sorry.
That's all right.
Somebody's messaging saying, "Ooh, who's Mr. Husky on with you today, John?" Dave.
Hello, Viv.
Right, okay. Eh?
Viv, I know who that is.
Oh. Want to tell us? No, fine. Right, okay, so we get 13 different colours. So we've got chamois rubellite, we've got Santa Maria aquamarine, we've got emerald, we've got ruby, we've got sapphire, we've got amethyst, we've got diamond, we've got morganite, we've got, that's another rubellite, isn't it there? We've got black diamond. I have no idea what that one would be. It's a bit too shiny for amethyst. And tanzanite. Beautiful. Right, shows how it works.
Okay. So
this is completely different, this, isn't it? The dies on these.
So yeah, these are completely different because with these, as I said, they're not double capped. So you put these into, said lighter fabrics, but the base of the rivet is completely different. I don't know if we can get that. These are only the posts on these aren't absorbed.
That way they go. Perfect.
So these are really thin.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
right, now, do these come from our warehouse or from your warehouse?
As the bundle, they'll come from us. If you're topping up the individual colours, I believe Sewing Street have
we got those on our sheet today? The different colours, Ben? Yeah. No, we haven't got those today. Anyway, don't worry. Don't. You'll get used to us. It's Ian. Right, okay, so.
Right, okay. So, this is a sprung-loaded die.
Yeah.
And we just drop in.
Oh, now does it drop down then?
So that will now just drop down. Okay? Can we
Yeah.
see that there?
It doesn't go all the way down to the bottom. It just literally
No, that's it. That
sits so
just
the
sits
top
there.
is flush.
And then this cap, then we just put into this top die here. Okay? Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
It's a nice tight fit. All right.
Yeah.
And then we screw that up. Okay.
Oh,
and then again, sorry.
Okay.
Quite a fine fabric.
Yeah.
So again, we need to make sure that we've got the fabric the right way around.
Oh, yeah. You want them on the outside, Joe.
And then just enough, just that little bit.
Gorgeous. So on the outside, it's going to look like this. There you go. And then on the inside, smooth. So if you are going to wear your waistcoat with nothing on underneath, or you wanted, actually, if you wanted to do a bodice, if you did a lady's dress, and rather than sequining it on everything, you could just completely stud it with all of these, couldn't you?
A lot of people use them on their flip-flops to decorate those as well. So because...
Oh, yeah.
So because it is nice and smooth, there's no...
Yeah,
grating or anything else.
it's lovely.
Yeah.
It really is smooth, and it's not going to affect, it's not going to be scratchy or anything like that. I mean, you'll be aware there's something there, obviously, but how brilliant. No, I'm just thinking about, because I used to make ladies' ball gown. What are you laughing at now? You and flip-flops, that's what you're laughing at. But I used to make ladies' evening dresses and party dresses and everything like that. And if you wanted sparkle on it, you'd either have to have a glue gun or you'd sit. So this is just brilliant, isn't it? And now, how come it doesn't damage I mean, they're not obviously real jewels, are they? They're acrylic. But how does it not damage that? Because you're pushing it against...
Yeah, so within the die sets, there's actually silicone in the bottom of the die set there. I don't know if you can...
Oh, OK, I'll do it to... do you want to do it to... Can you see in there? There's silicone in the bottom there, which is where the crystal is... So let me just show you, right? If I just take this one. When you put it in, it goes in that way. Can you see there? That one's got a bit wobbly because there you go. So, and it sits just flush. It doesn't drop right down. It sits flush in there, you see. And so the bottom bit is silicone, so it's not going to... It could be awful if you went like that, and then it was a scratched gemstone and everything. Oh, not gemstone, sparkle. What have you called it? Diamante. Right? So it just sits flush like that. Now, if I do make a mistake, can I get them out?
So, as with any rivet, what we suggest is you just get some wire cutters.
Yeah.
Yep, and you just have to cut them off, unfortunately. There's no way to prise them
No.
apart.
No, you can't use it again.
Once they're on, they're on. That's it. You just have to cut the post.
No, I'm only asking because some people will want to know that, and we like to be upfront with everything here. So let's just do another one. So you've got your die that goes in the bottom here. Let's do a pink one. Oh, what's the matter with my fingers today? There you go. So that one goes in there. That one fits in there like that. Oh, hang on, if I left one in there. There you go. So that goes in there flush like that, and that pops in now.
That one first.
Do I need to get that one out first? Look at me, just leaving me to do it. Am I doing it right?
Yeah.
Are you just staring at me?
You're showing everyone how easy it is.
It is, but it's easy though, isn't it? So that one goes in there like that, with that one flush there. Then you get the... Oh, you don't have to get anything else, do you?
Well, no, you will need to get the back of it.
Oh, there is a back. Of course there is, yeah, sorry.
So,
and that fits on there.
So we're going to put that
in the plastic. Oh, yeah. Now, what's this made of? It's like a silicone.
That's, again, is just a silicone. And that just holds on to it just to make sure everything's centred.
And then you make sure that the right fabric... Now, there you go. I might not have put that. Just check that's in the right...
That's fine.
Yeah. The right fabric is the side where the gem is.
So I've just moved it now.
Yeah.
That's it. And just a little
bit
like that. And there we go.
And look. Oh, I love these. Now you've got money off these, £14.86 off these. So there's 13 different colours in this box. Plus you also get the actual dies which sit in here like this. Oh, no, screw that. There you go. So you get everything you need. You don't need anything else that comes with the machine. Oh, actually, if you just... So this, I said earlier, don't buy the machine on its own. But if you're just going to do this with it, you buy the machine on its own and this.
And then that kit as well.
Because if that's all you're going to do, because you don't need any of the hole punch or anything like that, do you? So if you are just going to do Diamante stud things in the future, then just get this. £39.99 with a saving of £14.86 there. That's gorgeous. Now, we haven't got them on today, but are they on? Have we got them? Did you say the colours? These might be on our website then.
Yeah, they are.
Right. These are on all the different replenishment ones are on our website. Is there any way we can find them just to show where they are, Ben? Okay. Well, what are they called? They're called Green Machine Acrylic Diamante Rivets. Anyway, we'll move on. We'll move on while Ben's having a look for those. But just to show you where you can find them and things. Oh, there you go. Here you go. On the website. There they are. Oh, there they are. Oh, look. Oh, there. Oh, look, I'd be buying every colour I could possibly buy. Yeah, do, because we can then come to it in a little while. Won't do it now. We're going to see if we can add them to the show so we can do them today. Yeah, brilliant. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Ben. Right. Don't what? Yeah, we'll sort it out for you. Right, now, where would you like to go next?
Wherever you'd like.
No, you're in charge.
OK, so should we go...
Oh, do you want to do those?
We'll go with snap poppers.
OK, so what are these then?
So these are snap poppers. Again, so these are ideal for babies' clothes, babies' bibs.
Oh, yes.
Really nice, lightweight, sort of terry toweling fabrics. Simply because... with these.
Where's your terry toweling?
I haven't got any, I'm afraid.
Jordan would have if he'd
Jordan
been on.
would, yeah. He'd be prepared.
Yeah.
So you can see that these have spiked prongs on them. So
and I'll do that. I'll do that one
sorry.
for you. No, I'll do it for you. Here you go, Dan. Oh. So you get the shakes now when I'm having to shout. Can you see that, Dan? Dan, have you got it? Dan, you got it? So you can see it's got prongs on it. But hang on, though. There's loads of things in here. Yeah. So I've got prongs.
So we then have the...
Actually, let's put them flat down there. Let's put them flat down there. There we go. Right. So you've got the one with prongs. Yep. You've got the one that looks like a popper.
So that's then that's then the stud. And we've got a socket, and then we can choose one of these colours to actually face it off. So it's, again with prongs, but instead of having the silver back, that's actually got.
I see. Right, okay.
Yeah.
So I need that. I definitely need for each one. I need one of those. Do I need one of those and one of those, or either or?
No, you'd have to use those. Yeah, you'd have to use 4 pieces.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so you
4
could,
pieces.
if you wanted, you could use 2 colours, but generally one's going to be hidden.
Of course,
so,
yeah.
So that's why you get extra of the silver.
You get loads in here.
Yeah.
And then you get 1, 2, 3, 6. Well, silver and then 5 colours. Is that right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So you get 20 of each colour, and then 100
I'm really
of
testing
the
you
silver.
today, aren't I?
You are.
Right, say it again.
You get 20 of each colour, and then 100 of the silver.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
I think my thingy's died. Yes, it has. Thank you. Right. Okay. So how do we make these then?
Okay. So with using our dies.
So again, I don't need any of this then. Don't need to punch a hole or anything. It's
not with these. Again, it's
independent.
for lighter fabric. Okay. So we put the base die into there, and then we've got our wrapper die here. It's just 2 parts to this die.
Right. And I use those 2 parts for all of it, do I?
That's it. So these ones are really nice because once they're in, you actually haven't got to keep changing anything over.
Thank you. Right.
Okay. And we'll put this. So if we go, so our coloured one, we'll just drop face up.
So that's the one that's going to be on the outside of the thing, yeah?
Yep. So, and we just drop that onto there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then with the stud, we want to put that face up. So that goes up into the actual silicone there.
Okay.
Okay. And then let's put
terry toweling.
Terry toweling.
This is your romper suit. This is your Saturday night outfit, isn't it, this one? We didn't deny it.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's that side there.
Right, I'm sorry, I'll just show you that.
Go on.
Show you that. No, don't worry. Look, there you go. Lovely. Then.
Okay. And then we do the same process again. So that goes face up.
Prongs up.
Prongs up, sorry, yeah. And then that goes up into there again.
So exactly the same as
exactly the same as
But this one hasn't got a pointy bit. This one that you put in there is like the socket, isn't it?
That's it. That's it. So that's the stud. This is the socket.
Yeah.
And again, so we want to match that ring on the other side there. Just push that down, and then.
Brilliant. So look, that'd be your outside of your garment. That'd be your other side. So everything's enclosed, and then. Oh, they're quite sturdy,
secure,
aren't they? It's secure, yeah. There you go. How brilliant is that? That's really, really, really a good fastening, that one. So $39.99. So you get 9.5 millimetre selection box snap poppers. Is that what they're called? Snap poppers. Snap poppers.
Yeah.
His house called those snap poppers. What they got a different name?
Plastic snap.
Oh.
So
I could either have put silver on the outside if I just wanted silver on the outside, because there's loads of the silver ones, aren't there? And then if you want to choose one of the colours, the white, the yellow, the black, the pink, or the red. Okay, can you wash? Are they all washable? Can you go in the washing machine?
Absolutely.
Yep. Didn't even answer finish.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So I said they're perfect for children's clothes.
Yeah. What about are all of these washable?
Absolutely. Yeah, no problems at all with them. They won't tarnish. They won't break. Your plastic ones won't melt.
We haven't got to plastic yet. Don't be ahead of yourself.
So as a metal, they're made from brass, and then they're electroplated. So just to make sure that they'll last.
Brilliant. Okay, then, as you mentioned, well, let me just recap that one there. That one there is your, what they called? snap poppers. And you obviously in there, you get, isn't it going there?
Yeah.
You get that one and you get, it's all right, I'll do it, don't worry, Dave. I've never had to work so hard. That one and that one. Well, that could go in there, wouldn't it? But you get all of that, there. Oh, hang on, do you want me to put it in shot? There you go, there you go. £39.99. £39.99. That's for this. Brilliant. Right, now, you want to go to plastic now, do you? Right, so we'll do plastic. Whatever Dave wants, Dave gets. Now, I always have, I won't name the name, but the one with the hand, I always get these wrong, and they never work for me, and they always fall out.
Right.
You know, when you do the hand, and I think it's me, because everyone else can do it, but they never, ever work for me, the hand what's it ones. So, what have I got in here, then?
So, sorry, you can take those out. So the box does come separate, so we take out the individuals just so that...
Oh, I see what you mean, okay. That's just their dividers.
That's it, that's just the dividers.
Right, okay.
So then with these...
I think Jordan's been in here. Right. Oh, no, he's got red hair, hasn't he?
Yes. So you have, again, 20 of each colour.
Yeah.
And then you also get 120 of the black and 120 of the white.
Okay. Do they have the same colour on the back? Are they double set, so they're blue on either side?
Absolutely,
Okay.
Yep. So which colour would you like to try?
Well, I don't know, but I'm wondering why there's three... Oh, I know. Because you have to do the front separately to the back.
So with these, so if we just take those out and we can have a look.
Yeah.
So if we just have a look at...
Pick a colour, John. I'm using red.
Just for this demonstration.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So I get 120 black and white. 120 of each or 60 of each?
You get 120 of each.
120 black, 120 white, and then how many of the coloured ones?
20 of each of the coloured.
20 of each of the coloured ones.
Okay.
And do we sell? Do we have?
Those you don't have. So we've introduced this bundle today. This is the first time.
You could have told us it was a launch, an exclusive, Dave.
I'm telling you now, John.
He's going to punch me before the end of the hour, isn't he? Right, okay then. So I've got 3 dies, and each of the things needs 2 sections.
Okay, so effectively with these you have 2 caps. Both caps will then fit. Are we there?
Which way do you want me to go? Towards me?
There we go.
There you go.
Okay, so both of those caps will fit into that same base die.
Right.
Now, okay, then we have, again, like with the others, we have a socket and a stud.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, don't apologise at all. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So your socket.
Why you laugh? Have you got an earpiece in? Can you hear what they're saying?
No. Now you've just made it even worse. Right. So that will go onto there.
Did you ever think you'd have this much fun at work?
No.
No. Right, okay.
And then we drop that into there.
Okay.
Okay.
So how do I know which of those is which?
So,
Oh.
So just so I show you again. So you have to look at these. So just looking at the way that these snap together.
Yeah. Perfect.
One's slightly larger than the other.
Yeah.
So they can clip into each other. Yeah?
Yeah.
So the smaller one will go into there.
Right.
And the larger one goes...
So it's obvious because you wouldn't be able to fit that one in there.
That's it. You won't be able to get them the wrong way around.
Lovely.
Okay. So we drop that into there. We put whichever one you want to do. It doesn't really matter.
It's not front or back or top or bottom.
No, because your caps are the same on both
sides.
sides.
Okay. That's fine. So you can't get this one wrong, really, he says. Okay.
He says, dropping.
Dave.
Have I got them the right way around? There's me saying you can't get them the wrong
way.
way.
You got the wrong way round?
I'm not sure if I have. Let's have a look.
That was my fault then, putting you off.
No, I did have them right.
No,
okay.
I was going to say, I thought you had the right way around.
Okay, that's it. Let's start with that one.
Take a deep breath, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Right. So, again, we're making sure that we've got the cap on the outside there. Just push that down. Oh,
Dave, it's all going Pete Tong.
There we go. That's that.
Oh, no, it's worked.
It's worked.
It's worked.
Just the wrong way round.
Oh, was that what it was?
There we go. Okay, and then we put that cap into there. We're putting that into there. It's going to fall out.
Why? Why?
Because you're watching me, John.
I'll
You're making me
turn that like
nervous.
this. There you go. I'll pretend to tidy these up.
Ooh.
I wonder why it's... Why, so it doesn't normally do that, then?
It wouldn't normally do that, but... Right. There we go.
Perfect.
Okay, and then there's your finished article.
Oh, that's... You see, yeah. There you go. Oh, hang on there. And there's your popper. They're not... And they're good sturdy ones again, aren't they? They're kind of not... Because you've not cut a hole or anything, it's kind of like they're nicely fixed into the fabric. So for $39.99, you get 120 black, 120 white. You get the 3 dyes that you need, the one that goes on the bottom and the 2 on the top. Plus you get 6 colours. And how many of the colours was it?
So you get 20 of each
20
of the
of
6
each
colours and 120 of the black, 120 of the white.
Said that.
Sorry.
Why are they in the separate ones there then, like that? Or are they just the
Because
extra?
That's your 20s, and they're 100 of each.
Oh, I see. So what you get is you get 20 of all of those,
Yep.
but then you get an additional 100 white and an additional 100 black. Got it now. I thought you couldn't fit those in there, so you've made 2 little things there. Right, how much is that one? £39.99? £39.99. Beautiful. Okay, let's put that one to one side. Let's get those dies out. Did you manage to get all those Diamantes swapped over? Fantastic. We'll do those in a second then. So that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. Let's just get there for now. Right, what's this box then, Dave?
So these are eyelets.
Oh.
Okay, so you mentioned corsets earlier.
Yeah,
So they'll be ideal for something like that. Okay, so with this bundle...
Have you made many corsets?
I haven't, no. No, but I put plenty of eyelets in.
Oh, have you?
So with this box, you get a 6mm hole cutter.
Right.
And you get the 6mm eyelet.
So
press as
again, if you buy these, you don't need... I was thinking I was going to have to pass this over to you, and then I was looking at it thinking, well, they look big, and that was a 3mm you get in the bundle, but this is a 6mm hole cutter. Okay.
So obviously, with an eyelet, the eyelets are measured by the size of the actual hole inside. So although that's a 6mm eyelet, overall that's about 10mm.
I was going to say, yeah, so it's the hole, it's the middle bit that's measured.
Absolutely,
right, okay.
that. And these are really nice and simple to put together. But
you said
great,
that last time.
Yeah, I did, didn't I? But great for, as I said, corsets or drawstrings on your bags if you want to do a satchel or a PE bag, something along those sort of lines. So again, we would start with our hole cutter.
Yeah. Oh, that's why we've got dies, because we've got a hole cutter and we've got the die to actually put the eyelet in.
Absolutely. Yep. So we can put that on there. Let's get something like that. And again, just bring down. Oh, click through. There's our hole.
There you go. Oh, sorry, do it again. So that's a 6mm hole.
That's 6mm.
You see, I still think that, like, if I was doing corsets, I wouldn't necessarily... If I was doing... I used to do costumes for films, and we couldn't obviously put things on a screen that didn't exist then. So what we would do is, to a hole, then we buttonhole stitch around the eyelet. There wouldn't be an eyelet. So just for cutting, just for cutting the hole, it's brilliant. But then this is going to be even better for modern day corsets and things like that. Because when you make a wedding dress, something like that, there's nothing worse than when you have 100 eyelets all down the back and you've got to get them in the right place, the right size, and everything like that. Do you know what I mean? This is going to be ideal for that. So we get, so that's the brass, oh no, it's brass and silvery one, that one, it's for the hole cutting.
Yes.
But then the other die, that felt.
Yeah, so that retracts as well. So what happens is that when this comes down, this part is going to fold over the barrel of this eyelet.
Yeah.
So that needs to retract.
Right.
Okay? So we're going to put that in there. We're going to screw that up.
Okay.
Now, with our eyelets, it doesn't really matter what way you put them in because they're both going to end up looking the same.
Are they?
Both sides.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. You're the expert.
So we place the eyelet into the fabric.
Yeah.
Okay, we place that on top. We then put...
Oh, we haven't got to balance. That was what was wrong with the plasticky ones. We needed to do this with them, really, don't we? Oh, right. Now, is there a right way up then to put the ring one on?
Either or, really.
Oh, okay.
It really doesn't matter. I was just turning it over.
Because?
I fancied the other side.
Okay, that's fine.
So
Takes all sorts.
So with that...
Oh, here they come, hobby maker now. All the noise is going to start now.
So with that in place, then, again, we just bring that down. Another push like that. And then that's fixed either side.
Dan? You see, now I definitely want that side on the outside of my garment than that rather than... Oh, mind you, that looks quite stylish that way.
Yeah.
But you'd have to make sure you did them all
Get
the
them
same way. So it
consistent
doesn't
all the
matter
way
which
through.
way they go.
Yeah.
But as long as you do them all either with that one on the top or that one... Because that's your traditional, like, not bezel set, but kind of a, like, smooth setting, isn't it? That's quite... Sorry, we're just looking at that. That's more of a kind of designery one, isn't it? But you can use either side. They're both as strong as each other, aren't they? So for £39.99, oh, again, there's another saving on here. Oh, you've been very £19.84 saving on £19.84 saving on that one. So let's just work out what you get in the box then. So you've got that die, you've got that die. They call dies even though they do different jobs.
Yeah, we call them all dies.
Am I doing the right thing?
Yep.
Right. So you've got your hole cutting die, you've got your actual putting your eyelet in die. So then we've got silver, gold, like
gunmetal.
Oh, it is gunmetal, and bronze.
Yes.
So how many of each do I get?
So you get 50 of each of the eyelets.
Have you actually designed the boxes to go with, to put these in? Or did you find the boxes and go, oh, we can fit 50 in here, we'll do 50 in this kit?
we put the bundles together with the boxes in mind as well.
There you go. So £39.99, but you are saving £19.84 on that one. Again, you don't need any of the other bits and bobs. This is a complete... Obviously, you need the green machine, but this is a bundle within itself. What's it called? Autonomous? I don't know what the word is. You don't need anything else. It's all independent,
No, that's
isn't
it.
All independent. 39. You be careful. What are you putting a quilt up for? Oh, the weekly prize has arrived. I can't tell you what... That's in part of the week. Oh, blimey. Right, okay. Right, okay. Let's do the Diamantes on their own. What time is it? Oh, yeah, we've got half an hour. Diamantes on their own. Have I got all of them? Well, we'll soon see. Can I just borrow a piece of that? Right, where's the overhead? There. Right, what colour are you doing first, then? Orange? What, fire opal, you mean? Oh, I haven't got those. You can buy amber ones for £2. How many do I get? 10. That's a really good... That's too cheap, Dave. £2.49 for 10 of the amber ones. You don't get amber in the box. None of those are amber, are they?
No.
Were you quite a strict dad with George?
I was, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, not unfortunately. I think it's good. Right, next.
I don't know if he'd agree with you.
Do what?
I don't know if he'd agree
No,
with you.
but he will do when he's old. Oh, he's quite old now, though, isn't he? I was going to say he will do when he's old. Which blue? Let me have a look. Yeah, I've got that. So if you just want to buy the the Diamantes on their own, there's the midnight blue. £2.49 for 10 sets. Brilliant. Next one. Black diamond, got that. You see, they really do look like black diamonds. When I first worked in jewellery, I didn't think there was such a thing as a black diamond. Are you looking for that tabletop lustre? £2.49. So a hobby maker not setting up then? Okay. Cat's just holding them up. £2.49, there's your black diamond one. Clear. Now I've got two clears. Are these different?
You've got a clear and an AB.
I've got a what?
AB.
Aurora Borealis.
Yeah.
I'll do that. That must be clear. Oh, clear with a black casing. I've not got those. Let's have a look at a picture of those. They haven't got a black casing. They're those. But anyway, that's these. $249. Hang on. What's the next? Hot pink. That's a Shimoya Rue black. Do you know what? I'm not going to keep showing them. We'll just do them from pictures on there. Otherwise, I'm going to hold everyone up. So there's your hot pink for £2.49. Aurora Borealis. They're beautiful. We've got some of those in here. Back in the day, we'd have called those mother of pearl, but they're like, what's that thing? Diamond, you know, the fake diamonds you can buy. Not here. We don't sell them. Don't worry. Shall I just tell them to go to the website for all the different colours? Okay, then. Right, okay. So that's that. Right, Dave, got anything else? No, let's do another demo then. Let's go back to basics.
Should we recap the mega bundles?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry.
That's good. You can go in there and produce if you like. Mega bundle. Which mega bundle are you putting in? Bronze. Oh, are there any left, though? Right, here we go. Mega bundle. So what you get is you get your green machine, you get the soft touch handle, you get the die to cut the holes in, you get the rivet die and 100 rivets, you get the magnetic clasp die, you get the magnetic die, magnetic clasp die and the magnetic clasp, 10 of those, and you get the S Club 7s dies and the S Club 7 thingies. There's only 4 of those left. And how many in baskets? 36 in baskets. Dave, we need more of those, please, next time. Why? I know. Do you know any songs or any dance routines? We're going to sell out of everything before the end of the hour. We're a bit worried what we're going to do.
I don't.
I don't. You must have a party piece. No. Oh, you would know, but you can't. I've heard about your party piece. We can't do that one here. Next. Yeah, what's next? Gold. What are we going to do? I know. 149.99 three-way split pay, remember. No interest charged. And we do not charge you for using the split pay thing option. 149.99 three-way split pay, 49.99 in the gold. They're all going to sell out. I mean, I'm being serious now. What are we going to do? How are you on needlepoint?
I'll give anything a go.
I'll bet you would. Yeah, I had heard. Anyway, we'll move on. Jordan's watching. Right, silver. That one goes there. No, being serious now, Ben. We need to find something to do. Not just talk slowly. 149.99. But not for 25 minutes. I can't talk about it for 25 minutes. Beautiful. Did we have a long enough break? Oh, no. We'll carry on doing this. We'll do another demo in a minute. That's all. Actually, why don't you message in? I've got some messages here. Why don't you message in saying what you... Oh, here you go. She's back again. Thanks, Husky. My hubby's nearly bankrupt now. I'm not even going to ask. 149.99. They're the silver ones. Right. Let's just do a rivet or whatever. In case you weren't watching 2 hours ago, an hour and a half ago. So this is Dave. Dave Green of the Green Machine. Also, when I put on my Facebook this week, I might be putting you in an odd position now, but a lot of people asked about a blue machine. I thought they were just joking, going, oh, can we have it in blue? But there is a blue machine.
There is a blue machine. That's a button covering machine.
See, I think that'd be brilliant.
Yes. Yeah, we'll look to bring that on.
What else
I'll speak with the guys.
What else can we have? No, don't worry, because I'll put you in a different... What, are they all named after a colour, then?
No, not at all. No, it's just those two.
Oh, you haven't got a pink machine? We won't ask that. Anyway, keep going.
Right. So we'll put rivets in this webbing, maybe.
Yeah,
as if
lovely.
we was. But I should have had some D-rings. But if we put in our holes.
Yeah. I love the sound. Now, also, when you cut a hole through webbing normally, the webbing all frays and everything, doesn't it? Because you're cutting all those strands through. But actually, this is such a clean, like, industrial cut. It's so, There you go, I'll show it to Dan. You bored today, Dan? He's got lots going on, he said. Okay, so they're the holes. Then what we're going to put in there, we're going to put rivets in there, aren't we? Let's put some rose gold rivets in there. No. Yeah. No, I won't put rose gold. I'll put gold. Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
We take our rivet die.
I thought this was going to be really, really complicated, but actually, you've made it so user-friendly. Do you know what I mean? It's not... it usually lives on the shelf behind me here, and I look at it, because I hadn't done the show or anything, and I was like, I don't really want to do that show, because it'd be way too technical. But actually, and this is not... I'm not being rude, but you've made it all... So it's so easy to use and so user-friendly, isn't it? You know, and I've understood everything, which is unusual for me.
It's come from years of people trying to do, then they simplify it, and then where it's ideal. So, okay, so we've got our webbing. We've got our.
Have you been on telly before?
Only on here.
Oh, yeah, that's amazing.
Okay, so this time I've put the actual cap up inside there.
Yeah.
Okay. We line up that rivet. Make sure it's lined up. There we go. There's that one there.
These are brilliant for back. I mean, I wonder if Lisa Lamb's got these, because she'd love this.
Again, we'll push that up into there. And there we go. So now...
I was trying to talk to Ben then. Sorry, you cut me up as I was trying to mention Ben.
So that would be as if you've got your D-ring in.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay. But that's super strong now. And you can see that that's clamped all the way down.
Yeah.
So it's a really nice, snug fit onto that webbing.
Fantastic.
And that's your handle done.
Yeah.
As quickly
now,
as
would it be strong enough to go through another layer of webbing? Because sometimes when you've got a bag, and you're doing a bag handle, like this, I just showed Dan, you don't want this raw edge here. Yep. So could I go through, would I be able to go through all of that?
So we can give it a go with the hole cutter.
Yeah. Now, this is, I didn't warn you I was going to ask you this, so.
So let's fold that over like that.
Yeah. Because you don't want a raw edge, do you, on the edge of your lovely bag? Shh. So how come Jimmy's off again? Is he still moving house? Wait, what? Oh, he's back in, yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh, easy. Do I have to ever clean, you know the thing that's cut in the hole?
Yeah.
Does that get the strands from fabric inside it? Or do I need to clean that ever?
Yeah, so this has, I don't know if you can see, that has the hole there. So with most fabrics, as you're punching through, the fabric will push up and just come out of there.
Yeah.
But if you're...
But if you look in there, you see, that's what I meant in there. Yeah. I could just get a little pin and shove
That's
it
it,
through,
and just push them through. It depends what fabrics you're actually using.
Right, and then let's see if the rivets are long enough. Oh, yeah, plenty long enough.
Yeah.
I was just thinking, because when you're doing bag making, you do want the strap to go over and over.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just letting you get on with it now.
There you go, and then that would be your finish there.
Look. See, brilliant. Then that really is your bag strap done properly with no raw edges or anything. 149.910. Which colourway have we got in at the moment? We've got the silver one in at the moment. Silver. We had more of the silver one. Right. I'm going to round this up now because there's only so many. Is there anything else you want to revisit to demo?
No,
what have we got stock of that you might want to revisit, Ben? Oh, all very limited. Right, well, let's just do a quick... So we've done the roundup of the 3 bundles of that. OK, I'm just going to redo the boxes. So we did the Diamante first. There are only 20 of these left and 30 in baskets. You can have a complete sellout show again. He just takes it nonchalant. Yeah, and... yeah, so what?
I'll bring more next time.
Yeah. Well, we definitely... Have you talked to them upstairs about the blue machine? We need that blue machine. I think we definitely need that. Anyway, and I need to be on that day. $39.99. You are making a saving of £14.86. Just tell me what I get of everything. So you get the dies and you get...
10 each of those 13 colours.
So it's 130 in there.
Yes.
Basically 130 Diamantes in there. Beautiful. So that's that one there. Did you bring these or are these ours? Then we did the snap. Oh, we did the plastic next week. Do plastic next. So that we'll do plastic next. Yeah. So you get the die for the bottom because the bottom bit fits in there. But that's right, isn't it? There's 2 different bits that you need to put in. Oh yeah, this is the one with the big hole and the little hole, isn't it? So they're the 2 different dies you need for the other half. $39.99, and so you get 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 100, 100. Plus the dies, plus the box it comes in, $39.99. Brilliant. And that do you know what? I know I'm paid to sell things, but I can't lie or say. But doing those is so much better and easier than doing it by hand because you don't have to do any of that squeezing and pressing. And has it gone through? Because sometimes you go through and it hasn't pressed the thing down properly if you haven't pushed enough. Right, so that's that one. Then we did this one here, which was your coloured, what do you call these?
Snap poppers.
Snap poppers. Which are these? $39.99. So they say 9.5 millimetres because the hole is actually 8 millimetres. No, is that right?
No,
done that wrong.
So these are 9 millimetres.
Oh, OK. I'm doing the wrong one.
9.5
millimetres. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So these are 9.5. But you get that you don't need anything else. These are the only dies you need for those. Brilliant. $39.99. And then last but not least, we had the eyelets, which are the ones that they say they measure...
So they're
6 millimetre.
6 millimetre eyelets.
But the hole is 6 millimetre, and the actual eyelet itself will be about 10 millimetres.
Yes.
Yeah. So again, now this one you have to get a hole cutter for this one, but it's a separate hole cutter for your 6 millimetre hole cutter. I'm pointing at those 2. And then those 2 there put your eyelets in for you. And in this one, you get silver, gold, gunmetal, and bronze.
Yes.
And they do these. Right, Dave. You can go home now. Is it far? How long does it take to get here?
2.5 hours.
You didn't travel up this morning, did you?
No, I stayed over last night.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Get a good night's sleep away from everybody, break from the business and everything.
Absolutely.
It's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Do come again. Well, you'll obviously come again because we will sell out. And make sure you bring more stuff for us.
I will do indeed.
Thank you
for having me.
And also, make sure Jordan comes to you next time.
I will do.
I mean, you could just send him on his own if you wanted to. Right, OK. Oh, have I not got the sewing machine? Oh, sorry, I take a picture. No. OK, I'm going to... Look, this is what I'm doing today. But is that there? It's the first time I've ever seen you sweating. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to give you a big surprise now, an exclusive. Oh, no, I'm not. Maybe I'm not allowed to. Maybe I'll tell you afterwards. Right, so this is a special deal that Hayley had on this morning for the 550 machine. Now, you know, the 550, the 560, the 570 are all the same machine. They just have different things with them, right? This one would sell normally for £669, right? 3-way split pay. Before we do anything with the price, you get a free gift with it. You get the Elna mat, you get bobbins, and you get A walking foot. How can I forget the walking foot? Worth £98. That's all worth £98 there. So that's that. But guess what they did with the price? This is ridiculous. £499. Three-way split pay. Free gifts worth £98. A sewing machine that should sell at £170 off. 100. Oh, my microphone's gone now. Oh, it's back. Oh, everything goes wrong in this place, doesn't it? Oh, it's because Dave Bradford walked into the building. All the electricity goes off when he walks in. That's what it is. Because the fanfare and the dry ice, he has to have as he comes out the dressing room, you see, takes all the electricity from the rest of the building. So our microphones all drop out and everything. He's in the building now, though, in his shacket. Which one have you got on today? Oh, very nice. Have you seen Hayley West making a shacket soon? Yeah, it's lovely. She's going to call it the Bradford. She went, oh, to Dan. Oh, he won't mind. Anyway, this machine, £499. Incredible. What a fabulous... Oh, now I'm presuming that's only till midnight then. Because tomorrow, there's no room for any machines tomorrow. No. So at midnight tonight, that'll be it. But, is Hayley producing tomorrow morning? Oh, crikey. Watch tomorrow morning at 6 o'clock if Hayley's... Oh, she's doing best of the week. Yeah, that's fine. £499, three-way split pay. Gorgeous. I am gonna tell you, right, this is part of the £1,500 prize at the end of the week, this machine. It's part of somebody will win this just from buying something this week. Yes, this one's got the overlocker in it, but that's not worth £669. It's got 500. Those are worth up to no, they're worth just over £500. This is the one from the £1,500 bundle, just from buying something during the week. So if you came in and bought those Diamante, what they call rivets? No, yeah, rivets, right? You could win £1,500. That name won't be announced till Monday at 11 o'clock with Rebecca Reed. Right, very quickly, I've got a couple of other things to show you. Oh, I've not seen these. Have I? Right, I've got pattern weights here. Mummy, Daddy and Baby Bear. The big ones first. So I've not seen these. Fabbies, all you can imagine. They've all... Oh, yeah, 4 big ones. Yeah. There's no code on it. Because there's 2 4s. Yeah, the bigger ones, these are. There you go. 4 big pattern weights. Where are we? Oh, there you go. Oh. When were these on? Why didn't I have these? Oh, £7.99. Did Hayley West have these this morning then? Oh, I can see a Gemini 2 machine being wheeled in right now. Anyway, £7.99 for your 4. Now they're big. What weight did you say these were? 60 millimetre, the size, 60 millimetre. Beautiful. So that's those 4. Then we've got the 4 medium weights. Yeah, this one, the mummy ones. I shouldn't really use that allergy anymore, should I really? There's so many things you can and can't say. I get so lost. So how big are these? 40 millimetres. 40 millimetres. Oh, actually, didn't you say what did you say your biggest eyelet was? 40 millimetres? Yeah. So look, imagine one day we'll be able to have eyelets this big on that machine. Anyway, £7.99. Oh, Carol's saying good morning. Carol, it's afternoon now. Well into the afternoon. Susanna's, I'm saving up for a green machine. Oh, get it on split pay. Get it on split pay, Suzanne. Oh, okay. Hang on. Please, could you tell us the difference between the 4-part and the S-spring press studs? Oh, I don't know what you mean there, Carol. And what's the difference between a 4-part and the S-spring press studs? So just come round to this side of the table so they can don't just hear your voice out there. So, he hasn't got a microphone on anymore. Why are you taking these? Come here. Talk into it.
So the S-spring press studs have got the spring mechanism and they're great for jackets and bags. The 4-part press studs are open ring. They're heavier duty, more difficult to get apart.
Thank you. I've taken the Get a microphone off before the show's finished, Daniel. 4 of those. And then we've got the 6. There you go. These are 40 millimetres. Hang on, the last ones were 40 millimetres. Hang on. There's an issue here. Because it said they were 40 millimetres. $50. Oh, didn't it say, the last one, the graphic said 40 though on the last one. The graphics on the last one said 40. The last ones were 50. These are 40. These are 40. Let me just double check. Yeah, 40. $7.99. The what? Well, we're finished. We can go now. Let's do tomorrow's menu, because we've got a big menu to read for tomorrow. I've got to get these back in the box. That'll take a couple of minutes. Right, here we go. So, tomorrow morning. So, who's presenting tomorrow morning? Is it Hayley West? So, Hayley West's on with you tomorrow morning. She's doing Happy 4th Birthday at 6 o'clock with Hayley Marshall Say, producing. Then at 7 o'clock... Oh, Amanda Little. Oh, she'll never be here for 7. Amanda Little's on at 7. I wonder if they've told her. Honey and Lavender Quilt at 7 o'clock with Amanda Little. Then at 8 o'clock, I join you, and I've got Mandy Shaw Red Work with Mandy Shaw. Now, it's supposed to say Dandelion Designs on there. Normally, when she's on, it should say Dandelion Designs, not just Mandy Shaw, because that's the name of her company. Yeah, that's Jess. I'll have a word with her. So now, in that hour, we've got something very, very special that Mandy's been working on for actually years, right? And so that's coming up there, that red work. The thing is, with Mandy's, we say it's her red work, but that they'll all be mixed and matched. Her hours will be mixed and matched. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the Carmen handbag with Lisa Lamb. Then at 10 o'clock, oh, this has changed. This has changed since from what I've got on my sheet. William Morris Stars to You quilt with Amanda Little. You see, I had Amanda Little at 12 o'clock on my sheet. Oh, but if she's now doing 7, you can't make her do 7 and 12, I suppose. Then at 11 o'clock, Mandy Shaw's Wildlife Cushions from Dandelion Designs. And then at 12 o'clock, the Milano Tote Bag with Lisa Lamb. Both of those will be saddle stitching. So saddle stitching will have the glue and the saddle. And what's that thing called? The stitch pony. The stitch pony. Right, I'm going now. I'm exhausted. I've had a long week. I'm back tomorrow. Make sure you check out your baskets. That's the most important thing, because it's not yours till you check out. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Join me for the final 2 days of Sewing Street's 4th birthday this weekend. Starting on Saturday with Debbie Moore, she'll be bringing in her Sunflowers and Peonies collection. We'll have a Kay Fassett quilt for you to feast your eyes on. And David Green will be coming in with his green machine. Then on Sunday, Lisa Lamb will be in with her Carmen handbag. Mandy Shaw will be in with an hour of red work and quilts galore. Plus all this and more. So make sure you tune in this weekend for the finale of Sewing Street's 4th birthday.
Never miss a show by watching on the go.